So, yeah, I'm live. Actually, I'm gonna go live on my notebook as well on my other channel, where I don't have enough subs yet to go live. So, check out. So yeah, check out Locked Up Drag Fishing at Locked Up Drag. And yeah, well, let me do that real quick. Alrighty. Yeah, we have nobody in here anyway right now, so let's start. Okay. Right now, let's show you all the screen. So right now it's loading. So I'm going live on both my channels at the same time because why not? If I'm going live anyway, I think it makes sense to show everybody. Oh wait, now you have the good camera quality on the back camera because it starts when I go do the live stream using the back camera. It starts for whatever reason on my macro camera, on my macro lens, not on my my regular camera. So yeah, I'm getting a bunch. Okay, the email I just got was them live on my channel, obviously. But okay, now let me find something to put my phone against, and then we should be good. Can I turn it around? Nope, I can't. Okay. Yeah, okay. Should be fine. Okay, we're still at 0 people watching, so I can repeat it later. I'm just gonna tell you what I'm doing today. So I did find that for whatever reason now I do have some money on my PayPal again. I'm actually I thought it was from some refunds, but it's not. And I don't find where it's coming from, so I'm not 100% sure I should spend it. But I mean, worst case, being in the minus on my PayPal account for a little bit, it's not wouldn't be the first time. It's not going to do anything if that money would get booked off again. So that's that. And yeah, like I told you in my last live, I do really want to get the Kanama smart baits to try out in Brazil, and I would have enough money now on my PayPal to get one of either the mini or the regular version. And I would like to ask you all what you think would be the better option. Hi there. Somebody just came on. Yeah, somebody just came on Locked Up Drag Fishing. Welcome to my live stream. So yeah, anyway, what I'm doing today is maybe go through some gear. I do have, I think, all the orders pretty much in that I will get in for Christmas. Maybe a couple are still on the way. But yeah. But I did say I wasn't going to open it until Christmas. So let's see. And yeah. I'll just have to see. So yeah. Does anyone have any questions? Like hit me up if there's anything you want to know. I'm happy to answer any questions about fishing or anything else you can ask. If it's not about fishing, I'm not 100% sure if I can answer it, but we'll see. Wait, something. Okay. Oh, cool. We have 2 people in the house. Let's Okay, I really need to practice my singing voice again. I'm a bit off tune. But yeah. Let's see. I wanted. Hi, Larry. Not sure if I've seen you in here, but welcome. So, in case you don't know, I'm going to Brazil soon for 3 whole months, and I have ordered a bunch of gear for that. And you can see a little bit here. So, a raw tube, some packages, but I have way more in the hallways here that I still don't have. So yeah, here's the gear on my notebook, and in my hallway I have like 10 packages, and I will get more. Actually, a part of the stuff that I ordered from the US, I send it to my sister who's studying in New York right now, and she'll send it straight to Brazil. So yeah, because it would be, I would have had it ship here, but it just took too long. So let's see. Let's see. And yeah, one thing that I couldn't get because I didn't have the funds, unfortunately, was to buy some of the Kanama smart baits. But now I did get some money again. I think it was from a refund, but not 100% sure. And from the Kanama smart baits, which is basically like a kind of robot you put into a dead bait fish that makes it swim like a live bait, which I believe could be a game changer because I have been using swim baits. Let me grab one if I can find it real quick. Yeah, like this, rigged up, fished on a U float in heavy current like a live bait. And in strong current, this works just like a live bait, even fished stationary. So putting a robot into a dead bait that makes it swim, I believe could work just like a live bait, at least in most situations. So yeah, I would like to get, they have two sizes of these robots for like small bait fish, 13 to 20 centimeters. So bait fish from this size all the way to this size, and then from this size all the way to this size. And I would love to ideally buy a few so I can really do some good testing. And also I would like to buy them and not be sponsored. Not really. Depends on where you fish and for what and what you're targeting. But yeah, I would really like to be. I think I would be the first one who, yeah, at least on YouTube, I definitely would be the first one who does an unbiased review, who's not sponsored by them. Though I do think they would actually sponsor me in a year or so when my channel gets a bit more growth. They reach out to quite a lot of people, I heard. But you know, I would like to give a truly unbiased review for them. And yeah, so if anyone wants to give some donations and send me some money through PayPal or Revolut, that would be amazing. And then I could get some more and really give them a test. But now I would have enough money to buy one of them in one size, not in both sizes, one each, but only one. But hey, it's better than nothing. And I'm gonna share my screen, or well, here I'm gonna switch the camera and show my screen, and to show what it is. And after that, I'm gonna put the PayPal information into the live chat. So if you want, you can send some donations. And I'll also do a Christmas drawing for some stuff. I'm in the Arkansas, USA. We might use that for stripers. Yeah, that would probably be pretty cool. Like you could get some dead mackerel or something. You could even buy the bait at the store, which of course is pretty useful. And also, what I'm thinking with those is there's a lure maker I'm talking to who already wants to send me some lures to try. and I thought maybe I could actually, yeah, exactly. Maybe we could actually make a mold together, and so he could make for me basically like a rubber bait, similar to this one, but this has a hard core, so you can't, and it's jointed, so you cannot really put anything inside, but make like a fake fish out of plastic to put that robo lure inside and make it swim. And if we could make those plastic fish relatively cheap, so maybe like $5 a bait or even less, then it would be very affordable, and you wouldn't even have to have bait fish at all. You would still have something that at least looks like a live bait out there, and that you can fish like a live bait. You don't have to be moving the lure. So let's see about that. But first, now I'm gonna share my screen. It's not working right now. Come on. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So good news. I have found some money that I could use to get the Kanama smart baits I talked to you all on my last live stream. But I do need your help to decide if I should get the mini or the regular version. So for smaller or for larger bait, mainly like what would you be most interested to see a review on? And also, of course, if any of you want to donate some money, like I will do a Christmas drawing. So if you donate some money, your name will go into the pot, and I'll also give away some gear. So you don't have to give me money as a present, but you'll still get a chance to get something back, and you'll also see my review on these Kanama smart baits. I have some gear to give away, like this pen 10,500, for example, would be part of the things that I'm gonna be adding to my giveaway. Some leaders for sure. Maybe this lure right here with a leader, and some line and some other stuff. So yeah. Now for those who haven't seen it before. Wait. Now we have the good camera on. Here is a Kanama smart bait. This is what it looks like. And yeah, you can see here it is 66 euros for one. Well, you do get 10% off with a special code. If you get a whole big pack, you get more. You get a lot of cash off. This is less than 10 would be at regular price, but ideally I would get 3 of each. So just to show you what that would be, add to cart. That would be 3 of the minis. And to show you all how exactly it works, this basically shows it. You tie a leader, put it in the fish, you onto a swivel, you tie another leader to your hook or multiple hooks and put it in the bait fish so you don't lose your bait. And they both work the same exact way. It's not like the mini and the big one work differently. They're just different sizes, and the big one also has a longer battery life. Blah, blah, blah. And yeah, it looks like that. It has variable speed. Can I find some videos where they actually show using it? No, just a bunch of positive reviews, which of course can be faked. Like I said, I want to be the one who does an unbiased review because I think this thing could have potential if there are no issues with it. Okay, why is it not working? Okay, maybe it is working. It's just going to take some time. So for a minute, I'm going to switch my screen again. Oh, and thanks for the likes. So, yeah, let's see. Let's see. Okay, it is loading. Now we have the regular version. Okay, so this right here is a regular size. And yeah, one would be 93, but there is a promo code that gets you $10 off your order. So it would be 83, which is exactly the price it was before Christmas. The only thing that's actually cheaper now are the big packs, like the 4, 5, and 6 piece packs. They are actually cheaper than they used to be. Everything else is actually the same price now, or they just make it look like it's cheaper. So, yeah. It does come with free shipping, and so yeah, if I would have 3, let's just add them to my cart to show you what the cost would be, which I don't really have right now, unless I'm selling a reel. I also have some reels, a Okuma Makaira 30 wide, a Diver 38 LT 5000, and a Diver 38 SW 6000 that I'm trying to sell, and also a Shimano Spheros 14,000. So if I can sell one of those reels, I could get them, but yeah, that would be 442 euros, or that's 432 with the $10 off sign. So that would be the price for all of it. So anyway, let's go down and check if they have a video on how it works here, or they do. So yeah, this is to show you how that thing actually works. Like once a fish is in the water, okay, they're not really showing the fish in the water, underwater. Okay, that's boring. Or do they show another video? Nope. Okay. You do have to see how it swims to understand how realistic this thing will. Okay, here they're gonna show a clip. Not that one, but okay, it's loading. That is that right there. Like how that thing swims underwater is pretty insane, let's say. That motion, that is gonna trick a lot of predatory fish. So yeah. And yeah, this one lasts 4 hours instead of 2. And I mean, on a small one, it's not really a big deal because you're going to be casting that anyway. This one you might actually use for some deployed baits. So for that, it would definitely make sense to have it last a bit longer. And yeah, it is attached by another line, so you're not going to lose it. The question is just how effective it is and how long does it last. So yeah, here's I kind of explain it with the hook in the baitfish and the thing attached to another leader also in the baitfish. And here a little drawing of a shark biting it with the hook in the fish again and the other leader to pull it back. That of course you would use some cable, some steel leader to not lose your expensive bait. I don't need that comparison. That is very generously in favor of their bait, obviously. But yeah. 3 good, work nice, like it. The bad sea condition, blah blah blah. Couldn't use it. Yeah. One guy caught here, actually Larry. One guy with a big striper. So yeah. Let's see. And yeah. If we can get enough donations, or I can sell a reel to get the 430 something euros together, I'll definitely buy it. I'll buy 3 of each. If not, then, well, I cannot try it in Brazil. And it would be cool because I have 3 months of fishing in Brazil where I could really test how it is. But if it doesn't work, well, at least I can get one. So let me know if you're more interested in the small version, the 13 to 20 centimeter for spades of 13 to 20 centimeters, or the big one for baits between 20 and 40 centimeters. And in inches, that's going to be 5 inches to 5 to 7 inch, I think would be the bait size for the small one. No, sorry, 5 to 8 inch. And for the large one, it would be 8 to, not 20 inch, but 8 to 16 inch would be the recommended bait size. So would you prefer seeing me try it out on baits that are smaller, 5 to 8 inch, or on larger baits that are 8 to 16 inches? Let me know. I would definitely like to try both. And just for comparison, this lure right here, it's 32 centimeters, so that would be between 13 and 14 inches. So it would be for the large one. And yeah, I really caught great on this lure. So, hey Lou, hi there, running on my laptop while I get chores done, helping you with your hours. Oh, that's nice. Okie dokie. Okay. So we're one on the laptop and one on here. Alrighty. So what should I do? Maybe I should get some stuff done. Here until I get some more questions, I will actually start to go through a box with a bunch of gear here. So I can be productive. That's what it's all about, isn't it? And here I actually found the leaders that caught my biggest fish yet. But yeah. Yeah, thanks, Lou. So are you gonna be in here for a bit, or are you gonna straight go and do your chores? And let me make you a mod. Real quick. Because I definitely know and trust you enough. Okay, it's being slow, but okay. Both multitasking. Okay. So yeah, I was just showing the Kanama Smart Bait robotic lure that you can use to fish a dead bait like a live bait, which for Germany would be amazing because you're not allowed to use live baits, and also it would be more practical than having to keep live baits alive, especially when you don't have a car and you have to transport them somehow. So here's actually a leader that I'm going to add to the Christmas giveaway that you can donate to now, with which is a shark or a leader for any fish with teeth, basically, with some 300-pound cable. And yeah, real quick, I'm gonna put my info in the chat. If you want to give some donations, you certainly can. You don't have to, but it will give you better chances to win on the Christmas giveaway. Well, there'll be more prizes, let's say, that are available for the people that do donate. But yeah, of course, there also will be some things for free. And you can also donate to another fund for everybody. The another drawing for everybody that will be basically paid for the people that do donate, that donate to not donate, like to not enter the drawing for themselves, but just to everybody. So let's see. And here we have a bag with some rigs, some special rigs actually that I will definitely present someday. Not sure about today. And another one with different rigs. This is my bag for pike fishing actually, with some pike leaders. Yeah, I feel you, Lou. That is, if I wasn't broke, I would be doing free giveaways all the way. I wouldn't ask anyone, but because I'm also broke. Yeah, I think you get it. Free. Oh, thanks, Lou. That's awesome. And yeah, I got. Hey, Wicked Weasel. Hi there, man. Going good. I'm basic. I just showed the Kanama Smart Baits, but I'm gonna show them again. That I'm trying to order, and I'm trying to decide which one. And I only can afford one piece of one version right now. If anybody wants to donate to let me give them a real go for 3 months in Brazil and see if they're actually worth the money, that would be awesome. And I also have a Christmas drawing going on where I'm going to have some prizes. How many prizes depends on how many donations come in. Like this pen 10,500 would be in there. Maybe my 4,000 twin power, Shimano twin power, right here. This little reel, I have to find the handle real quick, but I know I have it stored away. Good. It is in good condition, and it's also filled with some quality line Momoi Ryojin. So all the donations for the Christmas drawing will also go to getting the Kanama Smart Baits and giving them a try. I will be adding some leaders to the drawing like this. I will also have, just for fun, a shark leader with a gigantic hook, a 28-0 circle hook. Let me see if I find it real quick. Here. I will, on the Christmas live, tie a leader with this hook right here and add it to the giveaway. Massive, massive hook. That's gonna be, I think it's just gonna be cool. So here, and I have a rod where do I have a rod? Okay, I think I put the rod away, but I'm also going to be adding a rod if enough people can send some donations. Yeah, it's a zombie killer hook. Exactly. So yeah, you can use it for zombies or to scare some bad guys. But you could go for some sharks in Texas with that thing. And there is still this little leader right here with a 10-0 circle hook and some 300-pound cable. Lol. And of course, I will also make some lighter leaders. I did make on my last live, for example, second to last, or the live before the last one, a leader with, I think, size 1 single hook and some cable. And of course, I can also tie some smaller leaders, but honestly, like smaller than size 4 single hooks and like size 8 travels, I don't really use. Or at least I don't tie the leaders myself. That's a small hook in Texas, or that one here. I also have something in between, and I actually have a huge order for. Hey Sturgeon, that's awesome. Hurting for Sturgeon just said, and check out his channel. He has a pretty awesome YouTube channel himself. That he'll be sending $10 today, so that's awesome. That's gonna definitely get you one enter for the Christmas drawing. John C, hello. So yeah, seems like the live is going good. We have 2 people watching the vertical live and 3 right now in the horizontal on my other YouTube channel. And the reason I have 2 YouTube channels is because I'm separating my short videos and my long form videos just because it works better with the YouTube algorithm. It is what it is. It would be easier to just do one channel, but on the other hand, if something bad happens to one of my channels, I still have the other one left. So it also has some benefits. And yeah, so for the one who, yeah, Lou, I'm on Locked Up Drag Shorts and Locked Up Drag Fishing. So add Locked Up Drag for the one you're watching right now, and add Locked Up Drag Shorts for the other one. And this reel, if we get enough donations, is also one that's going to enter the giveaway. 4,000 size is Shimano Twin Power. No wicked, I'm actually in Germany, but I travel a lot. Sean saying I only make wire rigs for bluefish. Well, if you want, I could make a few and send you some over. It's not expensive to send some rigs because, you know, it fits in like a, what do you call the thing you put a letter in? So yeah, in an envelope. You can send rigs in an envelope, so they're cheap and easy to ship. And I have wire all the way from 35 pound or up to 1,200 pound, or actually still even have some 2,000 pound wire somewhere. But yeah, I have wire in almost any size, so I could definitely make you some bluefish leaders as well. And even I could also just get some thinner wire too. Wouldn't be an issue either. I'm kidding. That is. Yeah, I just saw it, Lou. Hi there. So yeah, manila envelope. Yeah, like this, for example. I could send leaders in a package like this. So this is even internationally only gonna be like maybe $2 or $3 for shipping. Not too bad at all. If I make and I could, from leaders up to this size, maybe like 300-pound cable, 10-0 hook, I could easily put like 10 in an envelope, and I could probably put 100 bluefish leaders with some smaller hooks or in there. So, or sturgeon leaders. I can also make some sturgeon leaders. Of course, if you want sturgeon, that would also work. I have some hooks that would definitely work for sturgeon. Some J hooks and circle hooks. So let me know on that. Maybe I could also make you some leaders. And I'm also actually going to be able, especially cable leaders, but of course other leaders too, but especially cable leaders, to make them to pretty good prices, while not maybe as cheap as, well, actually no, I could make them as cheap as a tackle shop, because it's just me doing them. Of course, I would be working for cheap, but okay. And I have some good sources for especially the cable that is pretty cheap. Can you crush the hooks, Sturgeon, or do they have to come? Do the hooks have to be 100% barbless, or is it enough? Like, I have some crimping pliers right here that I could easily crush the barb with, and I also have some bigger crimpers for them really big sleeves. Yeah, I know, Lou, the quality is better on the vertical live, which is why I'm really trying to get to 50 subscribers on my other channel, because once I have 50 there, I can do a horizontal live on that channel also using a phone. So it's also going to be good quality. And I have 2 phones, so even when traveling, I have a backup phone and a better phone. I can do it like that. So yeah, I even, Sturgeon, have some Gamakatsu hooks, I think similar to the ones you were using. So yeah, they don't come back. Okay, 100% barbless. Just pinch barb down, then file it so completely barbless. Okay. I do have some 10-0 circle hooks that are completely barbless, actually. Let's see if I can find one real quick to show you. Like, you don't have to, but of course I could also, yeah, I could send you some, of course, but you would have to file it down. So that kind of defeats the purpose of getting a pre-made leader. Okay, here is my treble hook box. Yeah. Yeah, like, of course I could order some barbless hooks for you too. So I have, like, I think at least 5 of these hooks right here. That you can see there are 100% barbless. These are 4X Mustard Demon Circle hooks. And unlike the regular Mustard Demon Circle hooks, these are also super, super sharp. So actually, I don't make leaders like this anymore. So I'm just gonna cut it, I think, because yeah, I found a better way to do my leaders. As you can see, this one here, it doesn't always catch. So that's why, yeah, let me cut it. Where do I have my crimping pliers? I just had them to show you here. Because this crimpers also, I make it easier to cut a hook. Those would definitely work here. Those are nice hooks. Yeah, they definitely are, and they're not gonna bend on any fish. I tested this. This is a 4X wire. I tested the 3X, and the 3X wire, it took 50 kilograms, so 110 pounds of force to get them to bend a tiny bit. They didn't straighten out. I wasn't able to get them straighten out. Like, well, I could have, but I wanted to do it with a scale, and my scale only goes to 50 kilos. But yeah. Well, if you want, I'd have to check how much these were to give you a price on the leaders. But I could, and I think you use braided leader. I have actually some really high quality leader material here that is made for catfishing, that is as abrasion resistant as mono. I actually have 2 types of that, but it is braid. So it has the suppleness advantages of braid, but it has the abrasion resistance of mono in the same size. We use 130-pound Dacron. Yeah, I saw you do that. But I think Dacron isn't the most abrasion resistant stuff, right? Like I could make you some stuff that is way more abrasion resistant than Dacron for sure. And also thinner, or the same, or at the same size as would be way stronger and more abrasion resistant. And I actually, while I'm at it, let me show you guys a cool knot that for how you fish sturgeon, I think it could also be useful. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just talking out of my nether regions, but I'm actually gonna do the stitched version. You can also do them starting like a regular no knot, but I'm gonna be starting with a no knot that I'm doing when the leader is already attached to something. So you're just gonna put it in the position for like a no knot, and then you're gonna start make a big loop, holding your one end tight and wrapping the line around the shank with that loop. Like this right here is gonna be a bait holder knot, I think it's called. I hear that I'm getting old socks, lol, having coffee myself. Okay, hello. And yeah, though these hooks are really sharp. It's pretty damn abrasion resistance. I never had 130-pound Dacron break on anything yet. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, maybe I think egg loop knot. You're right. So what was the next step? Let me think. It was, yeah, this is how it goes. No, it's not. Oh, like this. Yeah. Well, if you wanted, I could do some leaders for you like this, or just do a regular snell knot to the hook shank, which is what I normally use. But hey, this here works too, and it could have its advantages for keeping your bait in place. Oh, you want to check? You want to check a new slake on Monday, Lou? That's cool. So yeah, this right here would be the egg loop knot, and you have this loop right here. It straightens out under tension. It is like a normal hook knot, but you can feed it through the eye again, and you have here where you can put your bait in, and you can wrap this loop around the bait multiple times as well and fix your hook to it. So yeah, I'm just gonna cut it now, and or right now I can just cut the leader up here somewhere. Or actually, okay, it just came undone. So yeah, this is that knot. Oh, you use that knot for salmon eggs. Yeah, for that it really makes a lot of sense. For most things I do, it doesn't make too much sense, but for the salmon eggs, it would be useful for sure. So yeah, and hey Lou, if you want to, well, I could definitely make some leaders for you and send them over as well. Probably with some smaller hooks, but I do have small hooks as well. Also some insanely strong hooks. I ordered some different ones, but in the small sizes, I ordered a lot of the BKK Puka live bait hooks in size 2 to 1. I have a bunch of them, and in the other sizes, I still have a few. And those are 5X hooks, and they're really sharp. And I'm guessing those hooks hold like 20 kilos from comparing them to some 5X treble hooks. But this is not for zombie fish. This is like a regular sized catfish hook. You would use them for catfish, no problem. Need to go, my friend. I'll be back in a bit. My baby girl needs some food. Okay. You see you, Wicked, and I hope she's doing good and likes her food. And Yeah. And hi, Dennis Bigfoot. How are you, man? And yeah, I know. But I mean, that hook right here, you could use it for sharks, but it is overkill, even for shark fishing. But this one right here, this is the leader, maybe a little bit, but the hook is not overkill for shark fishing. This hook is just perfect. Just for size comparison, next to my face, and I could even get it into my mouth. No, Dennis, I'm actually from Germany, but I have been to Norway quite a bit. And actually, I think I have a few videos from Norway over. I just sent you them. Oh, thanks. Okay, Sturgeon. I'm gonna check how much they were for you. They were pretty pricey because the barbless ones were way more expensive than the regular. But I mean, I'll give you a good price too. No worries. But no, I can check how much they are right now. Actually, I could do that. I don't know how much they were when I bought them. I think it was like 10 bucks for a pack of 2, which is pretty insane. But if they're cheaper now, I just give them to the current price. Oh yeah. Okay. So, oh, mustard demon circle 4x barbless. Here, I'm not even finding the barbless one right now. Okay, Mustard has them on their website. Okay, on Mustard, they're really. Let me see what they were. But yeah, maybe I'll just find to see what they were back then. Or yeah, here on eBay, for example, they're $8, and I'm not finding them on the same website I had them before. Yeah, I'll check again and get back to you, Sturgeon. And yeah, Dennis, Lou actually was in Germany for 3 years too, so she does speak some German. And okay, we have 5 or 6 people in the live, so let's check. Let's show you all again why I'm trying to make some money with selling some tackle like reels and you really think $5 for a hook isn't a bad price? Like, to me that, but okay, for true barbless hooks, maybe they are always expensive from at least from a company that's reputable, and most non-reputable companies probably don't make barbless hooks. But yeah, I also have to check how many I have, because I have at least I have at least 4, but I don't know if I can find them all. So I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dennis. I have a trip for 3 months in Brazil that's coming up. So the monsters fish you caught. Most strange. Well, I actually don't have any true monsters. Well, okay, I have one monster on video, but I still have to release that video again for where I caught 1 meter 95, so 6.5 foot long European catfish. That video is actually going up today or tomorrow, I think, on my long form channel, Locked Up Drag Fishing at Locked Up Drag. Yeah, the eels, they were cool, but they get way bigger, and I caught bigger. I just don't have them on my e-leader. So Hurton Station, I pay $4.79 per lead for an 8-ounce lead. So here, so 5 for one really good hook is kind of normal here in Oregon. Okay, I mean, yeah, they were somewhere in that range. I do remember that because they can only come in a pack of 2. And yeah, they're never gonna break for sure. So yeah, 6-feet cat, no joke, but also no monster. I mean, they get way bigger here. Yeah, European cat. Like, the reason I don't call them Wells catfish is because it's a double name. Because Wells means catfish in German, and that's all it means. It can't there. So in a German biology book, you'll read there are over 2,000 species of whales or whalses, so the plural of whales, because it just means catfish. But yeah, okay. Dennis Bigfoot is saying fishing is one of my favorite things I follow. To a freshwater primary, just got into ocean fishing again because I live on the coast of USA. That's cool. Which coast are you on, Dennis? Are you on the East Coast, West Coast, Gulf Coast? They definitely have some cool fish on each. My dad caught channel cats. Yeah, we actually have them over here too. They're invasive, of course, because they are North American, but we do have them. And yes. So, East Coast, North Carolina. I think that's a really cool place. Like, you get in the summer, you get some of the tropical and subtropical species come in. You have some of the temperate species, and you even have some of the cold water species come in the winter. I think that's in the Carolinas. It's probably one of the most interesting places to be on the East Coast, because yeah, you have fish from up and down, from north and south coming in depending on what time of year it is. Hurting for sturgeon, when you buy tackle here in Oregon, you might as well pull your pants down at Manchester, because you're gonna take it up the day. Okay, I'm not gonna read the last 5, but I get it. So yeah, I'm gonna check how it would be, and if you don't mind, I would still tie a leader with at least one of the hooks, just to give you a feel for the leader material we use over here. I can actually I would maybe do both, because I have 2 different kinds of leaders that I think would both be really good for sturgeon fishing, and they're made for European catfishing. Yeah, from crabs and shrimp to red rums, they're a lot bigger than most freshwater. Yeah, and also a bunch of different sharks. Hey, no Fs, no frills, no mercy. Hi there, buddy. Let's go. And okay, I'm gonna show you guys again for what I'm trying to make some money with selling gears, doing a giveaway, or a drawing on Christmas for some fishing tackle as well. So the Canama Smart Bait. Wait, I have to share my screen so Sturgeon seeing what it's all about, and whoever else is watching on my other channel. Yes, share entire screen, allow. Oh, okie dokie. So these are the Canama Smart Baits. Amazing when you cannot use. However, my body caught a sturgeon for agua. Yeah, sturgeon are awesome. And check out Hurton for Sturgeon on YouTube. He has a great channel, and pretty much all he does is sturgeon and some trout fishing. So I'm gonna turn around my screen, and here you can on my camera, and this is the Canama Smart Bait. And the way you rig it is you attach a leader to the robot, basically, another to your hook, and then you put the robot inside it of your bait, and it makes the bait swim like a live fish, which is pretty cool. And I've caught big fish on on swim baits like this in strong current. I just fished them like a live bait, stationary, and it works great. But you don't always have strong current. And these things are heavy to carry around, and if you fish for toothy fish, they break. So it does have an advantage if you have something that you can put into a bait fish, and you can use it in slow water well. Well, aquarium here. Oh, like for a big aquarium, that's cool. Actually, in a North German lake lately, there was a gigantic catfish caught, 2.80 meters, so 9 feet and 3 inches. 9 foot 3 catfish. Let that sink in. 9 foot 3. 2.80 meters and something. Okay, wait again. Where's the video on how it works? Here. And I'm going to show you another video real quick, but you can see how that thing, that's not a live bait, that's a dead fish. And I really want to give them an unbiased review. So yeah, and they come in 2 sizes. So regular, which is from baits from 20 to 40 centimeters, and the mini that is from 13 to 20 centimeters. So that's from 5 to 8 inches and from 8 to 16 inches is a recommended bait size for the 2 sizes. Right now I could buy one of one size. And if I get enough money collected, I'll get 3 of each to really give them a go. Yeah, shout out to Grant. I heard about him and his passing, unfortunately. Yeah. I know, not easy. Hey Skipper YouTube channel. Yeah, he did a video on the Kanama Smart Bait, but he's sponsored by them. He did have a link on there, so it is still cool, and I do think he is a guy I mostly trust, but him being sponsored still leaves a bitter taste in my mouth trying to recommend him, you know, like trying to take it as full advice. If the only information you find on him is from sponsored people, though I would really love to give an unsponsored review because there's 0. I do think they are made with good quality, that their wireless charging also gives me confidence that they are actually waterproof, because the only way to charge them is not by unscrewing something and putting some batteries in, but by actually doing wireless charging. But still, you never know. So yeah, I'm gonna open a link in a minute to share you some videos. And again, shout out and rest in peace, Grant. I know you were, I mean, I don't know you personally, but I know you were a good guy and a good father and a good husband. So yeah. When I was 7 years old, my dad caught those channel cats bigger than I was, 1.5 meters in size. I don't think those were channel cats. I think, Dennis, they were probably blue cats. Or they look the most like channel cats, or maybe flatheads. Like, from what I know, channel cats max out at 80 to 90 centimeters of size. But yeah, the blue cats get way bigger. It must be so strange to have multiple different catfish species, because over here we just have European catfish, and then we have sometimes channel cats as an introduced species. Yeah, you can only take reviews with a pinch of salt when they are sponsored. Yeah, for sure. And if enough people here chime in and let me get them to do an unsponsored review, my big catfish are all European catfish. I don't have any videos of the channel cats I did catch. There was a time when I was in France fishing a river that was full of channel cats, but yeah, I don't have it on video. So let me show the zombie bait again, the canam. But there's actually another one called zombait, which I heard a lot of bad things about. That it just doesn't last. Like it is nice for a few sessions and then it breaks. So I do have hope that the Kanama is better, but I need to try it out as an unsponsored guy. Okay, now YouTube is slow, but yeah, I'm gonna share my screen again. Okay, does Brazil? Yes, I will be fishing for Golden Dorado, where my where my uncle lives. They actually have Golden Dorado right next to his house in a river, so I will be fishing for them. And yeah, Surgeon will be back. Okay, I'll tell you again about the Golden Dorado in case you missed it. And yeah, I think fish just keep growing based on space and food they have. For the most part, yes, but how fast they grow is differently. And of course, they don't live forever. So how big a fish gets still it has its limits. But technically, fish never stop growing. That is true. That is why the really big ones are always really old. But yeah, I like mountain lions. Like mountain lions, Golden Dorado are also redundant. Yeah. So like Wells catfish, Wells or catfish is what the name means, which is why the more scientific name would be European catfish because it is the only catfish known to Europe. Well, I think there's one that has that is related that has some small populations in Eastern Europe, but it's not really native to Europe as a whole, while the European catfish is native in almost all of Europe, so it is a good name. And actually, before I'm gonna show you guys the other stuff, the Kanama smart baits again for all the newcomers. I have to go to the bathroom, but I'll leave you all. So yeah, little bathroom break, but I'm gonna leave you all with some tackle to watch. Voila. Or actually, why not? Let me give you guys, before I go to the bathroom, it's not that urgent. Let me show you some packages that all came in the mail. And then I'm gonna take a quick break, but I'll be back. I'll be back. And it's only gonna take 1 or 2 minutes. So here you have my rod tube, Sport Tube 3. It's a big one, big boy, as you can see. Almost twice as wide as my feet. Here is tackle that, for the most part, it isn't new. And okay, we're back. Here are packages. So loads and loads of gear orders, and there will be even more gear that I'll be getting when I am in Brazil, that my sister's gonna send to Brazil. And here's my tackle room. Why not? Or should I leave? No, I'll leave you in the other room. Because right now there's more tackle for you to watch while I'm taking a leak. So yeah. Okay, I'll be back 1 minute. See y'all. Okay, I'm back. So, yeah, let's see. Here's my rod tube. Or not, I can show this again. I have showed it before, but my friend just toured. They had the girl from Sao Paulo for a bit. Priscilla's cool. Yeah. My why not? I can say it. I can also say when things don't work out, but yeah, my fiance. If things don't work out, then my fiance is from Sao Paulo as well. So yeah, one thing from all the orders, I'm actually gonna be sending these two back because this is some 2mm cable, but it's coated, and the coating is so thick that it takes it up to being 3mm thick. And this right here is some 3mm cable with the coating. It's 4mm, and I can coat the cable myself and have it give it a way thinner coating. So yeah. And I also have the new cable, but that's still in the boxes, and I'm gonna do the big unboxing on Christmas. But this right here are 50 meters of 3mm cable without coating that I still need to coat. So yeah. And these 50 meters without coating are cost the same amount that the coated 20 meters cost. So it is a better deal as well. I do have some uncoated 2mm already, but it's 7 times 19, so it is much thinner. Or it has much thinner strands because it has, instead of 49 strand, it is 133 strand. So yeah, and we're 6 people again. Hi there. So in case you don't know it, I'm doing a Christmas drawing and giveaway where I'm gonna be having some leaders, some reels and rods, hopefully, to give away. But I do need to get some donations to be able to give it all away. If I don't get any donations in, I'm gonna have a little bit less stuff to give away. Okay, yeah, see ya, Dennis. No worries. And yes, let me start a poll actually. If I should get the big or the small Knama. As long as I don't have more money coming in. If I get enough from the donations and the gear I'm selling, it will go right into the channel to do that comparison and get the small ones and test the Knama smart baits in Brazil for the whole 3 months. Yes, I do know you want the spin fisher. Well, it's, it is, I would say the value are like about $100 maybe. So with shipping, it would be 125. But let's say if we hit 100 in donations, I'm gonna add this reel to the drawing. Or if you want to buy it for 120 straight, you're gonna can get it with insured shipping. The 10,500. And yeah, I could put on solid braid or hollow core for you. Right now it has a mix of a bunch of lines. I'd have to check what exactly it is. But yeah, I can always sell a blood and seam. I have to be careful what I read. I have to read it first because I say it out loud. Well, if you want to, let me know if you want to sell some of your fluids. You crack me up, man. Okay, I'm starting the poll. But yeah, if we get some more donations, this reel is gonna be, definitely we're gonna be going into the drawing, and there's a good chance you'd get it. I think. Let's see. Yeah, because of course there will be a drawing for each prize, so there's not that many people gonna be in there for the spin fisher. Even if we get to over $100, we would still only have what, like 10 people. I'll probably just buy it from you straight up. I do the hollow core braid, 80 pounds or higher. It's perfect. Okay, great. Then I'm sorry. Are you positive on that, Sturgeon? Because if, then I'm gonna take this reel out of the drawing, of course. Okay, so in that case, yeah, okay, I would have to check what the braid is, but I have some braid that is new, but that I'm not probably not going to use anymore, so I can fill that reel up for you for a good price with braid. I'd have to check how much it's going to be, but it's definitely going to be less than new braid. Or the mini. Or okay, so which is a 5 to 8? Five to 8. Alrighty. So let me know if you're positive on that, Sturgeon. Then I'm gonna take the reel out of the giveaway, or I'm gonna tell everybody that it is out of the drawing. Of course, you have till Christmas, but yeah, would probably be cool to tell everybody right now. For 13 to 20 centimeter. Okay, start poll. Okay. So yeah, now let me show for what I'm trying to collect money with different reels, and including this 4,000 size twin power, which would mean if we would get to is Hurton in chat on here. No Fs. Hurton is on my other channel. I'm live on both my channels. This one here that you're seeing is where I post all of my long form content on, and the one you're on is where I post all of my shorts. So yeah. Your best at John, I think Hurton for Sturgeon can answer that. I personally would probably fish heavier than he does, but with braid we wouldn't be far off. I think with braid I would personally I would probably use like 130 pound, and I think he uses 80 to 100 pound, so not too different. On mono I think he uses 50 and 60 pound, but yeah, he can tell you better. And now I'm gonna share my screen again to show you all that come on you, for which I am going to be using all of the cash from the drawing. And hey, fat cat. Hi there. So here. Let me show you again how much they are. These are the Kanama Smart Baits. So for 3 pieces, which would be I think the ideal amount to test them out, if I go for 3 of each size, it's going to be 440 euros. Shipping is free. They have very fast free shipping at least. And then I could try out both sizes for different size baits. And yeah, so let me show you what they actually do. Because it is pretty useful, I think, and especially with with swim baits and heavy current, fish stationary like a live bait. I caught some giant fish, including my PB catfish, which was 6.5 feet long or 195 centimeters. So yeah, you put the fish thing in the bait fish. You have a second leader attached to the robot. Here you can kind of see the leader, but not very well. Okay, it is buffering. Hopefully it's gonna play again soon. But basically you attach a leader to the robot and a second one to the hook. So yeah, and the guy is not moving it. And for large bait fish, okay, yeah, for large baits to get it in deep enough, you need some pliers to push it in. That does make a lot of sense. And this is going to be a game changer, I believe, in Germany, where live baits, any live fish or any live vertebrate is illegal to use as bait because it goes against the animal protection laws, which I kind of understand. At the same time, I don't understand it. If you see what all is legal for commercial fishermen to do, then it does make 0 sense, but okay. And yeah, and I really want to get them now because I'm gonna have that much time to test them in Brazil, where I'm gonna be fishing for 3 months in fresh and salt water, and I want to do an unbiased, unsponsored review of them. So if possible, I would want to, not be sponsored at all and still show them. And then if I have tested them for several months and decided they are good, if then Kanama wants to sponsor me, great. But I don't want to get to try them out while I'm already sponsored, because I could be biased, just not thinking about it, just subconsciously I could be biased. And of course, yeah, here you can see the bait swim. And yeah, I could be biased. And of course, you couldn't be sure that I'm not biased by trying to sell you something either. So it would be best for everyone if we can get some money together and you can buy some gear from me. You don't have to give me money for free at all. So we got 1 vote. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah. I have to start the Q&A. I'm sorry. But I think if Sturgeon buys the reel that he says he'll probably buy, then I can definitely get at least one of both. So, but still, if I have to get an uneven amount of, so maybe 1 of one and 2 of the other, then it would still matter. So yeah. Oh, thank you, PH, for being here. Then you can say you liked and used them before you were sponsored. Of course, and I want to be honest myself too. Like, I don't like giving something a try before while I'm already sponsored. Like Tightline Braid, I got a huge order from Tightline Braid coming in, and I'm gonna try that line out. And if I think it's good line, and then they ask me to sponsor me, I'm gonna say yes. If they had asked me straight out if they should sponsor me, I would have said no. Not now. I first need to try your line, and be sure it is a good line first. The- Okay. Okie dokie. So yeah, now let's show again a couple of how they work. Oh, sorry, this is my live chat myself that I was checking while I'm sharing my screen. But where is it now? Okay. Okay, I think this is, I just have to go back here. Or let's see. Well, okay, I think I know how to about the poll, what I did wrong. But yeah, this is Kanama Smart Bait. Let's check and show you some more of the videos of how to use them. Like, not to show you how to use them, I'm gonna show you, but you know what I mean. I think you do, at least. Okay, let's Google again. You have already seen this one. Yeah, that's a what it's called, a spiny lobster or a crawfish in Australia, and a langosta. Like, I know it. Yes, exactly. Paul. It does give life to your dead bait, and I really want to try them out as an unsponsored person. And if any of you can send me a few bucks over, so I can do that, it would be great. And then you can know if they are actually worth it, or if it is a waste of money. And over here, that would be a game changer, because in most of Europe now, live baits are illegal. In Germany for more than 20 years, so basically my entire life. In other European countries, it just became illegal to use live baits. Yeah, me too, Dennis. And I want to know how good they are in reality, Are they actually worth it or not? So I would like to be able to buy them and give them a try for a few months in Brazil, and then of course after on my future fishing trips. And so I would wait at least half a year, even if Kanama offers to sponsor me, and I can get them. I'm gonna wait for several months before I'd accept the sponsorship. So yeah, I'm gonna show you the short again, and then I'm gonna put into the chat my PayPal and Revolut information, where you could send me a few bucks to help get them and give them a try. So that you all see from somebody who has no affiliation whatsoever if they're good, if they're okay, if they're complete trash. We'll see. Yeah, live bait isn't allowed in so many places. It's ridiculous. Yeah, and I mean, I kind of get it from a animal rights point of view. On the other hand, if you look at all the crap that commercial fishermen are allowed to do, it makes zero sense. Again, somebody's going to use it themselves at some point. I bet money on it. For sure. Just, I also want to be able to use it, of course. Okay, Sturgeon's got to run. Dan-K just popped in to say hi and give a like. Thank you. I'm doing last Christmas. It's been at Christmas shopping. Yeah, I'm trying to do it too. Could go. Lol, my body just got pulled over. Sorry for your body hurt. But yeah, of course, using it now would be, but I do believe it is gonna work. I do have pretty high hopes for it because I have used fake bait fish like this in heavy current stationary, and they catch just like live baits. In really strong currents, they're actually better than live baits because live baits it start to lose energy and turn on their back, and then die eventually in strong current because they cannot resist the strong current. So yeah. Speaking of which, I do need to finish my shopping as well. Okay, PA. Maybe you can come back after. I'm probably gonna be live for a while today. Actually, I also do need to eat something soon. Either I'm gonna make a quick shake, or I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna cook something up on the live. Why not? Some fish and work now. Okay. Oh no, you actually shouldn't be watching YouTube either, I guess. But thank you for being here. But actually, but yeah, I already have my information how you can enter the Christmas drawing, and of course donate money for whatever you want as well. Well, on my other live chat, but let me pin that message real quick. So yeah, you can also donate just to me or to everyone to do a big Christmas giveaway. So okay. Yeah, my other chat, I just have the message pinned. Now I just need to get it into this live stream. Unfortunately, oh right, I can get into this live stream with my phone, with my other phone. Okay, because I have a really old phone that is hardly working at all. Like half the stuff doesn't work. But yeah, it still works to go live and do some commenting. So that's what I'm going to use it for now. Locked up rack fishing. Go to the live stream, take the volume to 0. No, sorry, not locked up drag fishing, locked up drag fishing shorts. I want to access this live stream that I'm on right now. Okay. But yeah, if you just Google locked up drag or put it into YouTube, you're going to find both my channels, just for the record. Or is it not working? Okay, no, now it is working. Okay, good. So yeah, lives are fun. I get about 200 live notifications a day. God, to how many channels are you subbed? That is because most don't even go live every day. I mean, I'm subbed to a lot of channels now too, and I do get multiple live notifications a day, but not 200. But thank you for being here for sure. So yeah. Okay, 1500 plus channels. That kind of explains it. And yeah, so all money that I get from donations and giveaways, I will or basically all the donations that are gonna come in, I will do some drawings on my channel, giving some gear away. And but I will use that money to buy the Kanama smart baits. So you get double value. You get me to try out these robo lures and see if they're any good, and you get some gear as well. And of course, you can buy gear directly from me too. I have multiple reels I'm trying to sell, a few rods. I sell leaders that can be custom made or standardized, whatever you prefer. So a lot of good stuff. I like to people watch as a hobby, and yeah, it is for sure. And it's a non-creepy way to do so. Okay. Because I mean, of course, there are also other places. Like in a park, it's also okay to just be watching some people. But if you're like, if you stare too much, it is kind of strange. Okay. Clipboard. Netting. And basically, my idea is to set up two different funds. For the Christmas drawings, to do one where there's like a $10 buy-in, so you can pay $10, or you can pay multiple times $10 or 10 euros, whatever, or whatever currency you have, and get to be part of it. And I will be giving away gear for that. But also you can donate with freely, and then I'm gonna be giving away gear to everyone on my channel. I will probably have a few leaders that I give away completely for free myself, but I just cannot be giving away a lot of gear 100% for free because I'm broke. Once I'm not broke anymore, I will be doing more giveaways for sure. But right now, I need a little bit of help to get started. So, yeah, don't text while driving, John said. Okay. Oh, yeah, John is asking if there's any safe place to go ice fishing soon in Philadelphia. Let's see. And we are in total now at 4 people and 2 people. So it's 6 people watching. That's good for me. I mean, I am a brand new channel. Like, I've been fishing all my life, and I should have started YouTube earlier. Oh, well, thank you for trying, PA. Okay, I'm gonna put in my other PayPal, or my private one. Nate. at gmail.com. Okay, it's slow typing, but while it has having issues, let me type in the other chat. No, it's a good way to push from your viewers to help your channel. Yeah, of course, I would like to be established more, but yeah. Marlon Klöfer. Okay, Gmail was typed wrong. Okay, I'm gonna type it on here. You can donate to. Oh, sorry, that would be the wrong anyway. Okie dokie. So I'm gonna pin this message. Yeah, I'm gonna replace pinned message. Okay, and I hope and don't forget the K in Marlon K03. Actually, I think I'll also maybe create a PayPal konto under marlonklöver@gmail.com, but I first have to create it. Maybe I can do that later today. I want to help people get better at the content. It will be one aspect of my channel, but that's one of many aspects. That's awesome, Dennis. XDE. So yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay, I have to delete the message. Remove. I had gmx.com, it's gmx.de. s80745@gmail.com. That. So these are my private PayPal accounts. So yeah, I should probably create another one with my full official legal name. But yeah, that is what it is right now. And I'm just copying the message on my notebook so I can just send the same one in here. Copied, yes. Okay. In Northern HG is a large pond that was the ice skating destination for New York and Manhattan since New Jersey, yeah, since 1815 to the 1950s. Yeah, actually, my mother also told me about doing ice skating. Awesome, Dennis. About doing ice skating on the Rhine, and sometimes the Rhine would freeze over when she was a kid. Something that's not going to happen nowadays, but it used to happen. And yeah, now it never gets more than ½ inch, mostly nothing. Here, I've only seen some small ponds in recent years where the ice got thick enough to walk on. Some bigger ones or bigger lakes, no chance. Okay, so now let's get the new PayPal in here. So probably it's best to screenshot it. Okay. Okay. They used to have ice skating, acrobatics, jumping lessons, dancing. Now nothing. Yeah. I ice skate and roller skates in my day. I'm an old guy, 54, 54 isn't old. I always say you're not allowed to call yourself old unless you're at least 70. Then you can say you're maybe getting old. But come on, 54 is nothing. My dad is older than you and he still acts like a teenager. So, and he looks pretty young for his age, but he acts younger even still. So, a lot of times it really feels like the ages are switched between me and my dad, actually. But yeah. New Jersey fishing maniac Mark went here in October and a lady made him move for geese and he will not go back. Jeez, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. That, yeah, I kind of definitely understand that. Oh, thanks, PA. Let me, Paul. Sorry, Paul. I just read your name, but yeah. Let's see. It might take a couple minutes, but it should arrive right away, more or less. Oh right, the one PayPal account isn't here isn't a Gmail account. So let me go to GMX. gmx.de. On KO3. Thanks. Okie dokie. Password. Gosh, I always have to think with my password because I have too many accounts nowadays that it's easy to forget some. But yeah. Don't translate. Oh, yes, the money arrived. Good. So, thanks, Paul. Should I say how much it was, or should I just should I keep that quiet? Whatever you prefer. But yeah, that's awesome. Thank you again. PA is good. To halfway to Paul. Yeah. Well, anyway, let me get. Oh, here I actually have a. This reel is not going to be up for the giveaway, I'm afraid, by 14,000 Saltiga, but I do have the certate that's going to be added to the if enough people come, or that you can just buy directly. Like, I have a certate SW 6000 and a certate LT T5000 that I'm going to be giving away, or not very. Yeah, I'm going to be selling. Or auctioning or doing a drawing if enough donations come in. I cannot just give them away for now. Yes, good gear is unfortunately it's ridiculously expensive. Oh, okay, Sean. Thanks. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I wanted to go through all of this here, right? Yes. Because, well, I do have to get ready, for Brazil. Because it is only 1 week left. In 1 week, I'm in Brazil. Which is also why I do have to order those smart baits real soon. if I'm able to test them, but I'm gonna be able to test at least one if that thing is, if it's a sure thing with the reel from Sturgeon. I'm gonna be able to get probably 3 smart baits, so one of one size and another from the other size. So that's good news. Okay, here we have one tackle box or one window bag. These are called. These are probably. I'm not sure if I'm going to be bringing any tackle boxes. Maybe I'm just going to be bringing window bags and buy some boxes at a hardware store. And here we have some high quality cable. Oh, I could actually make some kingfish leaders. I don't remember who talked about kingfish leaders earlier. Hit me up again. But this right here is the best cable I've ever had. When we hit 4K watch hours, we're doing bushcraft knife and sticker giveaway. That's awesome, PA. Yeah. I'm definitely, when you're live, I'm definitely gonna, even if I don't have time to watch, I'm for sure gonna put your live on and let it play in the background, ideally over multiple browsers using a VPN, so I can use different IP addresses, and then I'm gonna give you watch hours from 4 different accounts at the same time, even if I'm only watching on one or I'm not watching at all. So this right here, best cable I've ever used. It doesn't come apart. It's insanely strong, and like even some really quality cable from a sailing supply in the same size, it has nothing against this here. It's some Japanese cable. It's 0.45 millimeters, 16.5 kilos, so 35-pound cable, and it's really thin stuff. It's the same thickness as mono. It's the same strap. No, it's less. It's like, oh, what here would be like, oh no, it is actually similar to mono in the thickness for its size, but it is stronger than the ratings. In reality, it is stronger than mono. It's way stronger than mono. It's the same size. They don't just write it on the box. And yeah, here I have some swivels, some stainless steel sleeves, some stainless steel crimps actually, some more swivels, and some split rings. These aren't the best. I mean, they're okay. And 23 kilos. It is a strong split ring. Probably all you're ever gonna need in a split ring this small. And all right, I'm gonna be adding these to these gonna be in the free drawing as well. Of course, you can still donate, but here are some snaps because I don't use snaps like this at all. I only do solid ring or swivel with a split ring, or I'm using twist lock snaps because I have lost gear by snaps like these opening. It doesn't happen a lot, but for me it is too much. But each their own. Okay, where do I have my? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to show you some twist lock snaps in a minute, but here these stainless steel sleeves is what I can use also to make some leaders for y'all. And to make the perfect cable leader, actually, you want to use the same stainless steel for a sleeve, but in a softer variety that is not hardened for the sleeve. And then you want to use an aluminum sleeve to crush it over the tag end as an anode to stop corrosion. Hey MVP, what's up? How you doing? Great to have you in here, man. I really enjoyed your live stream the other day. Right now I'm cleaning out some gear and also talking about the giveaway, and there's one thing that I still want to get for my Brazil trip, where I'm going to be fishing Brazil for 3 months starting in 1 week. I'm gonna be in Brazil for 1 week. Probably the first couple of days I'm just gonna chill and recover from the flight. And after that, it's fishing, fishing, fishing. But I want to try out the Kanama Smart Baits, which is like a robot that is completely waterproof with wireless charging that you put inside your bait fish through the mouth. It is hooked up to a second leader, and then like you have 1 leader with your hook going into the bait, 1 leader hooked up to that robot, and then that bait swims like a live bait. It looks 100% real. It is pretty crazy, and I have caught, just like with live baits, sometimes even better, for fish that only take live baits. I tested it with dead baits before, and nothing took them. I used swim baits like this one in heavy current and stationary, fished like a live bait or a dead bait, and they caught just like a live bait. So I have very high confidence in these robots. I just don't have the cash to buy them right now. So I am getting some donations, and for the donations I'm getting, I will be doing some drawings on Christmas for some fishing tackle, some reels, some leaders. Depending on how many donations I get in, I will be giving away more tackle, and from the money that I get, I will be buying those lures or robots and gonna be showing them how they work on my channel. And I really want to do that, especially as an unsponsored content creator, because every single review you find is from sponsored people. So yeah, I want to be the first one who's not sponsored, and I want to try them out for myself as well, of course. Okay, yeah, doing fine. Awesome, thanks. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. For sure, I'll always check you out, MVP. And I think I'm already subscribed on like 3 channels, and there will be coming more. I will leave you more subs. Just cannot sub from all my accounts at once, or I tried that before, and those subs, I'm still subbed, but YouTube will not count all of those different subs. So yeah, love the idea of doing multiple accounts. I got that idea from you. Thank you. I'm probably going to start using my backup account to share and post for other channels. That's cool. Yeah. So here we have a big box of gear that I'm gonna go through. Okay, and untangle. So here we have a gear box with some, I don't know what to call it, like swivels, weights, hooks, whatever. Like this is a box I always bring. Just showing it on my phone right now, where I'm live on my other channel. And yeah, here's just some small stuff, some beads, anything really, some split rings, just everyday stuff. And here is a big spool of some 1,000-pound Cherry Brown hollow core. Cherry Brown isn't the best, but there's no other good brand that makes 1,000-pound hollow core. So from the 1,000-pound hollow core, Cherry Brown is by far the best. I tried some other Dyneema lines in 1,000 pounds. They were way thicker and not as abrasion resistant. So give this stuff a try if you want some super heavy braid. If you want to have something up to 300 pounds, go with Tightline or Cortland hollow core. They're the best. And for solid braid, I recommend Momoi Lure Sole, but only Lure Sole from Momoi. So Lure Sole Cast PE. All the other Momoi lines are not that great, honestly. In here I have a little book. Okay, is that like a diary? Yeah, it is. Cool. I'm gonna keep that. Maybe I'm gonna use it to take notes on my fishing. That's nice. And here, so I have my PayPal in the comments, and also I have Revolut for those people who don't have PayPal. And of course, you can also message me at write your. Yes, I will. And I also I also want to note like all fish that I caught, the spot and the time and the bait and the leader. Like as much information about each fish as possible, so I can draw some conclusion what actually works better and what doesn't. Because you have a feeling what works good, but you have to put, and also the time I was fishing, because you have to also compare it for how many hours of fishing what bait did better. And if you get some good information there, you can actually draw some conclusions. I know a guy that I really appreciate who's doing that. So yeah. Here we have some 3mm 7-strand cable, which is like, if you want something for, if you were going for great white sharks, this would be the best you can use. But it's also so stiff that maybe it's gonna cause more issues than it's gonna have benefits. But no shark is gonna chew through this stuff, because each strand is the size of number 19 wire. Just to give you an idea, each strand 7 times number 19 wire. It is too many strands to be able to kink it through. So it's not going to kink and break like single strand wire, and it's not going to be chewed through like cable. But 99% of the time, cable works. So for the most part, that's what I and most other people would use, just because it's so much easier to work with. But hey, you never know. Sometimes you might want. Maybe one day I will be catching some great white sharks for some researchers, and in that case, I might use gear like this. Or I would just use a chain that is flexible and will not be bitten through. Also, this leader right here is also going to be part of the Christmas drawing. I actually made this one on camera, as I'm going to coat the cable with some plastic too, and then I'm going to put it in the Christmas drawing. This is 300-pound cable and a 10-0 circle hook, which would be like indestructible catfish leader, and a good leader for moderate-sized sharks, and for fishing for black drum or red drum in areas where you expect sharks and stuff like that. So yeah. Anyway, I do have a little bit of clothes in here and I don't need to show you, but yeah, next to the bed, it was good to have. Here is an even bigger one of these swim baits, and this one is actually rigged up. So this, but with a, it misses the U float. So let me put it through to show you how. Okay, I need some mono, I think. Yeah, I need some mono to get it through here. And here's a cat toy that I'm gonna throw away. Not throw away, but that I'm gonna throw out for now, so you don't have to hear it. And where's my U float? Here is the U float. So I'm gonna show you how I use a swim bait like this to fish it like a live bait. Because it is really effective. But it only works in strong currents. That's a problem. And that is why I want to try out these Kanama Smart Bait robot lures. Or it's not a lure really. It is a robot that you insert into a dead bait to bring it back alive. So actually, let me maybe splice on a swivel real quick to really show you how it works. So yeah, and hello there to whoever just came in. So I mean, it's just gonna be for show, but actually this is cool. Or is this a broken one? No, this is a broken swivel. Okay, I'm not gonna use this for show, but I really want to use a good swivel. Well, Anyway, yeah. So, hi there. Somebody just came. Okay, I'm on YouTube just to what Sean saying. Thanks, Mike. I'm on YouTube to watch just to watch videos. I have no content. I have no idea how to do it. Maybe show photos like Luca being bullied in school every day nonstop for 12 years makes me camera nervous. Yeah, I definitely feel you on that one, Sean. Sorry. Sorry to hear that, Sean. I've also been through that, and it is probably the main reason. I was too nervous to start a YouTube channel for years. I wanted to start it, gosh, like 7 years ago, I think. I already thought about starting a YouTube channel, but I was just too nervous in front of the camera to get one take down. And then I started again a couple of years ago when I was some better, doing a bit better, and I did record some videos, but then I got lost after somebody that mattered more than anybody else to me had passed away. And now, a few months ago, I finally just started. And yeah. And thank you, Paul, from PA Brew News from Beer Channel, who just left me a sub from his other channel. That's awesome. Because on this channel right now, I can check in a minute how many subs I still need on here. But yeah. Okay, that just got deep. But yeah, I feel for you, Sean. I know how it is, and I know it was not easy for me to be able to go live or do anything on YouTube, really. Okay, my battery is running low. Let's put it on the charger. It's good content. It's just practice to make you better. So live journey of YouTube, yeah, for sure. And wow, we had 35 subscribers on Locked Up Drag Fishing. At Locked Up Drag now. Woo! So we're getting there. Only 15 left, so I can go live from my phone on both channels. That's awesome. Well, that's gonna be awesome. And yeah. Oh gosh, that just brought up some not too easy memories, but thank you for sharing, John. I think it can help to talk about stuff like that. And yeah, I think a lot of people actually, a lot of fishermen and a lot of guys, high painting with pub news. Thank you. I hope your subs all count, because I have heard from some people that where I left them a bunch of subs, they actually lost those subs again when I subbed at the same time from a bunch of channels. Yeah, I also have a bunch of extra channels. I don't know how many exactly, but a lot. And yeah, right now I'm splicing on a swivel on this leader to show you how I fish this swim bait like a live bait for European catfish, but it's also going to work for any other fish. As long as you have strong for halibut, it would be amazing. For example, I'm 100% sure this is going to work very well for halibut. So to all the halibut guys, and hey, hurting for sturgeon, in case you're still on here, I know I'm pretty sure you guys also have Pacific halibut in Oregon, right? You could also give these a try. So if you have this size leader, actually you don't need a stopper for your U-float. You just pull it onto the spliced section and it is stuck like a bomb. So anyway, I'm gonna put the camera further away from me so you have more that you can see. And what you like here, this is set up actually with the holder. It has a hook in here that keeps one treble hook attached. Actually, let me take let me take the protection off the treble hooks just so you can see. And Dennis is saying, I'll put you on a shout out list later today or tomorrow. Busy, but you're on the list. Thank you. Dang, that's big bait, but the bigger the bait, the bigger the catch. Sometimes not, but it does help in general. Yeah. So this is how the rig looks right here. We have one treble hook attached with a spike, another tiny spike to keep the line close to the bait, another one of these spikes. Then we have our other treble hook that is with a special version that I created myself of the No Knot Snell hook connected, and also by a split ring connected to this other hook that is cut off here and that holds this treble hook into a special holder in these swim baits. And now all you gotta do is tie this on, like I'm gonna show it now. Why not? But let's see. Okay, just for show, this is not exactly how I rig it. I would tie it and use a stiffened swivel probably. And Paul is saying I'll be brewing soon. Craft is too expensive, and I've been enjoying my cast conditioned homebrew more lately. That's awesome. And John is saying, apparently I wasn't allowed to be a scientist in my town. Spots are nothing in my schools. The only thing I did was fishing, and I studied ichthyology for years, but I became a botanist and horticulturist. Well, I hope you enjoy it. And yeah, so with these swim baits, what I do, you don't have to do it exactly like me, but what I do is that I connect them to my, not my main line, but I have like a top shot of some heavy braided line. So right here you have the U-float, the bait, the U-float, as you can see. Well, on the phone you cannot see it, but then what you do, like you take maybe, depend how much you want. After like a meter and something, it doesn't really matter. You take your main line, which would be for big catfish, some 300-pound, 2 to 300-pound braid. You're gonna take it around your finger, wrap it 3 to 4 times. Then you're gonna take that wrapped line right here, and you're gonna take some light mono, like I use maybe like 40-50 pound mono. Okay, that's not that light, but okay. Real looking bait, yeah, it is. It really is. Oh gosh, where do I have my mono? I did actually for this purpose have some mono, but it's been days ago and I don't have it right now. Okay, right here is a line of, then you take some mono, go through all of these loops. Now you can let go and you tie a uni knot, just a simple 5-turn uni. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This doesn't have to be perfect either. You just push it down, and now you have fixed your break line to your snag leader or top shot of heavy braid. On this end of the break line, you're going to be tying on your breakaway weight. For demonstration purposes, what can I tie on? A reel? Why not? Let's tie on a reel. My beautiful 4000 size is Shimano Twin Power. I also need to go to the bathroom in a few minutes, but first I'm going to show you this right here. Another uni knot. So you would have your main line go here. Okay, I'm going to, then you have your float on the other hand. That float, okay, I cannot keep it on your screen, but anyway, you'd have your weight that keeps your your stuff fixed where it is. And then, okay, now the hooks caught something, of course. That's why I have protection on them for storage. But anyway, you're gonna have your okay, I'm sorry, it's not easy to show, but you'd have your U float, have your line coming from somewhere, from your weight. You have your U float holding everything up, and then trailing behind your U float, you'd have your swim bait, and that in the current is going to move like a live bait, and it also catches like a live bait. I tried it. So yeah, that is all you do basically. And I could also sell you one of these. I would have to check how much it's going to be. My guess is with the leaders, this big one here is going to be like $60. This one would be like 50. And of course, some smaller ones would only be like $20 or something like that. And now I have to go to the bathroom real quick, but I'll be right back. Just give me 1 minute. And Paul is saying, microbiology and botany is very cool. We like making natural medicines. That's cool. And yeah, I get to go. I have to go out of all the gear laying here, and I'll be right back, guys. Just 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Now the little cat toy is on my floor. And actually, everyone, yeah, that lure, John, it is a trout, a rainbow trout lure. And yeah, so this one right here. Alrighty. I actually should have been eating something a little while ago. I'm gonna make a shake real quick, but I'm gonna have you with me. Why not? Okie dokie. That looks stable enough. Okay, so I'm in my kitchen now. Also, where I'm going to be filleting, doing the boneless carp fillet on Christmas. And I'm going to show you all how I do boneless carp fillet and then cook them up. That's going to be Christmas dinner, some Christmas carp. And after that, we're going to do the Christmas drawing. And no, first we're going to be opening all the packages that came, do the opening the Christmas presents, basically. And then we're gonna make some leaders maybe with the new gear, and then we have all the prizes for the drawing. So yeah. And I'm gonna do is make some warm water because it makes it easier to make a shake if your water isn't cold. And I need to get something real quick. Where's my shaker? Anyway, NP nature calls here, basically. Okey-dokey. So I'm just going to be using a glass, some whey protein, here, so that's enough. Some chocolate, cacao powder, the good old tape, a good old teaspoon. Let's some brown sugar maybe. Let's make it a little bit sweet. Also maybe half a teaspoon or a really small teaspoon. And now let's shake the dry powder so it mixes well. Some hot water, some of my oat milk, because I'm allergic to regular milk, unfortunately. It sucks, but it is what it is. At least I can still eat some cheeses. Yep, that is warm, nice and warm. And now we shake. Usually I shake over. I can shake over my stove. Usually I shake over the sink just in case. But yeah, nice and beautiful shake. Now I'm just gonna add some more oat milk. And John is asking, best cocoa powder in Germany, which brand is that? Good question. I think it is Rossmann store brand. It is some fair trade cacao powder. In my experience, it doesn't really matter. Honestly, like it is just baking cacao. It's just pure cacao. So since it is almost the same thing. I just would get some fair trade because there's a lot of bullshit done on the cacao plantains. That's all. Sounds like cacao. Sounds like peepaw, maybe. Do you hunt? No. Most I would, but it's really difficult to get a hunting license in Germany. Like you're going to do a course several times a week for a few hours, 6 months. Then you do your test, both a written test and a practical test, and they're really tough on you. The whole process also costs a few $1,000. And if you pass, then you have to be basically an apprentice at another hunter for another 2 years. Then you can get your own, you can basically rent your own hunting area. You cannot just go and hunt on public land. That's not allowed in Germany. And even then, you have still a bunch of restrictions. So it's gonna cost you several thousand euros or dollars just to get started. So I do process my own game, but I just buy a whole deer or a whole hog from a hunter, and then I butcher it myself because I can get a whole deer for $100. So it makes more sense, and I can spend my time fishing instead, which I'm not too sad about either. But I do like eating wild game. Yeah, just getting a license. If it was that easy, I would do it. Also, just to make sure it is done right, you know, because you never know if it's really done right unless you do it yourself, of course. Okay, I just gotta bring the milk in back to the fridge, and then I'll be back. Just 10 seconds. Okie dokie, here's the bottle. And now I'm basically drinking protein chocolate milk. Okay. Different from state to state, but the requirements, yeah, for sure. Real cacao is great. We use it for baking. Chocolate milk comes from a cacao. Mm-hmm. Cacao, cacao, cacao. Wow, wow. But yeah, like if I were to move to the US, or I'm actually would like to move to Australia, there where the locations and the restrictions are not as tough, I would definitely hunt myself. But here in Germany, it's just not worth it. It's easier to buy my game as a whole thing. If you buy it completely processed, then it's expensive as hell. But if you buy the whole animal, then it's pretty cheap. So that's what I'm doing, and I'm fishing instead. For fishing, you also have to take a course, by the way, but that's like 4 times 4 hours, or no, like or 5 hours. But it's like 20 hours, and then you just take one test, and then you have your fishing. Then you can buy your fishing license. So it's not that much. But for hunting, it's like 50 times as much. And of course, gun laws. It's also not. Then you also need to, of course, you also need to have a safe in your house to keep your gun, because of course you're not just allowed to have a gun here. So it is all a whole big process. Anyway. But I think you understood how I fish this lure, right? Or this bait. I have my U-float that keeps it off the bottom, and then the current is doing the movement in the bait. And it looks much more realistic in water, of course. The current is moving it, and then the fish takes it, and basically, right, the fish takes it and basically hooks itself by running against the weight with the brake line and breaking the brake line and then running against your rod. That's how we use it over here. And that's how we use bait fish, and I adopted it to be able to use it with these swim baits in strong enough current. It works like a charm. I caught some big fish doing it. Actually, my PB. And I'm going to release this video today. Today on Locked Up Drag Fishing. At Locked Up Drag, my long form channel, I'm going to upload the video of me catching my PB 6.5 foot, 195 centimeter European catfish. The video is already made, so I don't have to do too much. Just upload it again, basically. And delete it on my shorts channel, where I still have it on there, but it's private on that channel. So yeah. Okay, here we also have some training bands. Those I'm gonna, for now, just toss on the couch and take care of them later. Just have them out of the way for now. And yeah, for my chocolate shakes, I prefer just taking unflavored protein powder and real cacao. Tastes much better. And if you're on the naughty list, you get some with this pipe. No. What I actually do with this pipe as well, I do actually use it to knock out fish, to dispatch them. But the main reason I have this with me is you can wrap your line around it a bunch of times, and then you have like like that, and then you have something to pull on and free your line from a snag. Either you're gonna bend the hook or you're gonna break the line, but you don't want to wrap your line around your finger. But if you do it like this with this pipe, you can break your line. You're not damaging your reel or anything. It's a very useful tool, and this is IC316 or FAO4A stainless steel. So it's not going to corrode. It's going to stay smooth. It's not damaging your line. Very, very useful, especially when you're fishing for big fish, because that line is not easy to break. And this pipe isn't even bending when you break 400-pound line. And I couldn't break 400-pound line without a pipe like that to grab onto. Anyway, here we have some pantyhose to, basically like fine netting that you can put your bait in and tie it around to keep the crabs and other stuff from getting into it too much. And also, like, if you have some very soft bait, to be able to cast it out that would otherwise fall apart. And here we have a broken charger. Okay, that doesn't have to be in here. What did Paul say? It will also be awesome to see you catch that catfish, wels. Yeah. Well, we just say wels or Walla. Walla is actually another South German name for European catfish. That one is specific to European catfish, by the way, not just for any catfish. We only call European catfish Walla. So most people also, for that reason, call it Walla fishing. And yeah, most guys who go after catfish also say Walla. And here is actually a kind of a cool thing. I know there's other things like this. This is like a feeder corb, but for maggots. But you can also put some cut bait in here, or some muscle meat, or anything that will stand. You put it in here, and then either if you have maggots, or worms, they're slowly gonna crawl out of this thing, or if you have some fish pieces or something else smelly, it's gonna release the scent. And you have a weight on here on the bottom. And yeah, pretty cool thing. I like it. I like it a lot. It does work pretty well. But it also doesn't do magic, to be fair. Here's a netting needle that you can tie a net with. If you want to see that, let me know. I can make my own nets. But it also is really useful to do the half hitches when you're finishing a splice or something. It makes it 10 times faster and easier on your hands to do the finish on some splices. It just goes like whoop, 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 instead of you just go through, pull. Makes it so much easier. And I started using them and learned about them in my commercial fishing days. So you load the yarn or the line onto here, over here, through here, alternating, and yeah, it makes it's such a game changer. So if you often do finish some splices or something, get a netting needle. It makes your life so much easier. And here's a grip for some training. Okay, we only have 2 people watching right now. Okay, let's hope some more come in. And we're live for 2.5 hours now. Here's a feather, actually from a cat toy, but you could also tie a fly using it. Let's see. A cooling thing. A rolled up leader of mine. Very nice. This is a special kind of leader. It is with braid, but I have spliced into the braid some mono to stiffen it up on a cast out leader for that you use on spinning gear to prevent tangles, and it works extremely well at preventing tangles. I'm definitely gonna actually have some of these leaders pre-made in, not in here, in one of my window bags here. Here I have some heavy duty of these leaders pre-made that I made myself, and I could actually also make them for sale. They're a pain in the butt to make. They take forever, but they're very useful. Like here's a ready to fish one. Why not? I can show it real quick. This right here is a ready to fish leader that you can fish and with braided line, and that prevents tangles on casting out. So where do I undo this? Okay, here. I was actually very smart, but I made the connection and I put it away for storage. How much can you easily take to still? I have 23 kilos, so 50 pounds in my luggage. That's going to be my rod tube. And I have another 10 kilos or 22 pounds. No, 22 pounds in my, as my onboard luggage. So 22 pounds on board, 25 pounds in the plane, in stomach, or in the luggage compartment. So in total, that's in pounds, 72 pounds. I have 72 pounds that I can take with me for free, which is quite a lot of gear. And here I'm undoing this leader that I want to show you. That you can also buy from me, of course. I will make them for you. It is basically the price of the swivels and the materials plus some extra because they're a pain to make. But for now, I'm going to make them pretty cheap for you. Like, I don't know. Depending on what swivels you want, it would probably be between, and how much other stuff you want attached to the leader. It's going to be between 10 and 20, maybe even $30. But yeah, between 10 and 20, probably. So let me undo all of this rolled up braid. And this is with hollow core. So I can do it with a finished end loop, with a loop on the end, or I can do it without a loop, just to splice on. For the loop, I actually have a special technique. So your loop, you cannot undo the loop in the splice, which has its advantages and disadvantages, but yeah. So here you have your hollow core that you connect to that, because I fish hollow core as my main line. I just splice it onto my main line. This is a bit heavier. This is also heavier than my main line. And here comes the mono. We have the mono spliced into the hollow core to stiffen this part up, because with straight braid, you're going to get tangles. With mono, you don't. But mono has some disadvantages, at least for my style of fishing. So I don't want to have straight mono, but I have braid with mono inside. Now I have the part where I spliced the hollow core onto the swivel, and I have twisted the braid around the mono to keep it together. I have a swivel running on here that finishes against a bead. Now I have some knot protection here, a very strong swivel. This is a 180 kilo stainless steel BKK swivel, best swivel I've ever used. Also the most expensive swivel I've ever used, but the best as well. And now I have a piece of some lighter mono as a break, and this is actually a weak point. So if I get stuck on my leaders are cable, they usually don't break. So I have this part, which is, it is in my case like 200-pound mono, but of course you can go lighter. When I go very light to prevent abrasion from being a big deal, I actually use some 7-strand titanium leader. And this is also stiff and prevents tangles. So you do need to have a part of mono or titanium or wire anyway, if you're using braided leaders at least. If you have cable leaders, you can also tie them on directly. And I also here have a cork, just a regular cork, that keeps this part a little bit suspended in the water column to keep my swivels from getting caught in between some rocks. And on here, on this swivel, I attach my leader. So I have here my weak link out of some heavy mono. Then I have my swivel. On here I have the mono braid mix. I have a swivel where I connect my weight onto. The weight is also attached with some weaker mono to break off if I get stuck. And then I have, here ends the mono. Then I have my braid, which I splice onto my main line. If I was making this for you guys, I could also create a spliced loop on here. That actually right now here is one, but it's just for storage. And I would create the spliced loop so it doesn't open when you try to stretch it. I have some special techniques for that I can actually show to you right now. Why not? Let me show it. I'm actually gonna create a loop in this braid here that I'm gonna use for a leader like that in the future. So here we have some, okay, first we have some 300-pound braid that I need to get 130 pound that I need to get away, out of the way. Off you go. Actually, let me pull it off like this. I'm gonna put it back on after I get the 300. Oh, it's actually spliced onto the 300. Okay. Let's undo that splice real quick. I've seen big snap swivels come loose and straighten out, and the mono or fluoro did not break. Yeah, I've seen both. John. The mono break and the snap swivel. I mean, I've broken 200-pound mono on an 80-pound braid mainline. But yeah. Oh, this right here is already for splicing. But I mean, I need to splice both. So yeah, I'm gonna make the loop right now. And how much do I need? Let's make it a bit longer than necessary. Now let's cut it. Let's cut it. I do have some braid pliers somewhere, but alrighty. Now it's cut. So this is gonna be a leader for sale because I don't need those loops, but you could do a bimini twist in your main line or just whatever loop knot you prefer. And we're gonna make a loop this big. And there's gonna be plenty of tag end. Okay. First stitch, we're gonna do the tag end through the braid. And it is gonna be a stitch. I'm going straight through the braid in the middle, in the center of the braid. I'm not splicing it hollow core style for a reason. But actually, let me get a stitching needle. That's gonna do better, I think. Let's use right here a regular old needle, not a hollow core splicing needle. Okay, this needle is gigantic. Hi, Jan. Well, thanks for being here. Well, right now I'm actually sharing a splicing technique for a special leader that I use. But well, this splicing technique works on anything. Doesn't have to be my special leader that you use it on. And yeah, I'm also, which I'm going to show in a bit when we have maybe some more people watching again. I'm doing a Christmas drawing and giveaway, and I'm also looking for some donations to test out a new type of lure or fishing tool that I don't really have enough money to buy right now. But yeah, and the leaders like this will probably also be part of my Christmas giveaway and drawing. And John say, yes, mono stretches and breaks more often, but I've seen all things break. I'm always surprised when a screw on the eyelet or hook eye does not pull out. Not every lure has the inline wire eyelet harness. Yeah. I sure feel you on that one, John. Okay, so for this type of loop that does not open under any conditions, we're gonna first go with your braid with a needle and your tag end, and you're gonna, in this case, I'm to make it easier to get everything through. Yeah, this is plenty of tag end. I'm gonna leave a big loop, and now you're gonna go through with the end of the rest of your leader line, your hollow core, or this also works in solid braid. You're gonna go through the tag end instead of through the main line again. Yeah, this is plenty. And after you've done that, it's never gonna open. I'm gonna do like maybe 3 or 4 stitches like this, but 1 stitch like this, and it's never gonna come undone. Well, other splices you can open if you want to. This splice is impossible to open. I'm gonna see it in a minute. But yeah, let me get it through the needle. Okay, it's sponged up, trying to feed it through the needle. That's no good. Okay, I might have to use a bigger needle. Yeah, this needle, it's gonna be fine. This is heavy hollow core. Even don't even need that much tag end. Though this is gonna be a big loop, but that's gonna make it really easy. And yeah, and thank you, Jen, for being here. So now you're gonna feed the long end of your braid through the tag end, and in a minute you're gonna see what this is doing. So, okay. Now, right here, you have the braid going. Let me make it more clear. Through one and through the other. And now, once this is closed, it's not going to open And now I'm gonna go with the tag end through the main line again. And again and again. And after that, after like 3 times, it is more than enough. And it can never come undone. You don't have to be careful when you're dealing with the loop to not pull it open. You cannot pull it open by accident. And even if one end of the loop would get caught on something, it's still never going to open, which I think it is pretty cool. And worth a bit of extra effort that it makes. I don't know if you can see this, but it is like, creates like some, and it also looks pretty beautiful too. So let me do maybe 2 more of these stitches, and then it's gonna be fine. Honestly, this would already be enough. It's not going anywhere now, but yeah. I think I'm gonna do 2 more. And this is how I'm gonna make loops in leaders that I sent you guys. If I'm making loops in braided leaders, just because it is the best way to get a nice loop, and it can't never undo itself, and it is still the strength of a spliced connection. So all good things together. And it's also the smoothest connection you can get. Honestly, should I give it 1 more? Why not? Let's be generous. But it is good how it is now, honestly. This is never coming undone. And last stitch through the tag end again. Jen thanks, just making coffee again. Someone dropped off 18 different Christmas cookies. A lot. Well, that sounds like a good thing, right, John? Or are you on a diet and it's a bad thing? In that case, I could understand why you might not want to have a bunch of cookies. I unfortunately cannot eat wheat, but otherwise I love some cookies. But I have some gluten-free stuff that I can eat, so that's good. Okay, here's the stitched part, which is one end through the short end through the long end, then the long end through the short end, and again and again. Like I said, it doesn't have to be this often. 3 times is enough. Then it's not going anywhere once you have 3 times. And now I'm going to splice the tag end into the main line. And this is the best way to do bind-on leaders if you want to have a loop at the end. Okay. Alrighty. Now, here we go. perfect spliced loop. And like I said, you cannot open this loop. The loop is never going to come undone. And you can just loop it onto your main line very easily if you use a Bimini twist, a spliced loop, or whatever loop knot you prefer. So let me maybe, should I make, let's see if I already have a piece of mono that I can splice in to create one of my perfect leaders. No, I don't have any pre-done mono right now. Okay. So, yeah. But this is how I make my loops that never come undone. And yeah. So let me put this right here on a spool. Maybe on this one. Yeah, why not? I hope we get some more viewers soon. Hi, loop to loop goodness, PA. Yes, I hope you didn't miss it. I just made a spliced new loop in a way that it's never gonna open. You can pull on this loop all you want. It's not gonna come undone, and it's still spliced for 100% or 99% line strength. So if you want wind on leaders with a loop, I'm gonna do them like this. They're probably gonna cost like $2 extra with a spliced loop just because it's some work to do. If you have hollow core mainline, I don't recommend this. I recommend do a straight line to line splice. But if you want to do a loop, this is a way to do it. And all my leaders that come with loops are going to come with loops like this. So yeah. By the way, if you're putting line onto a spool, winding it like this, it's a good idea to alternate sides so you don't create twists. Or you do create twists, but you're undoing the twists by winding in the opposite direction again. And now I'm just gonna do basically a few turns around the line itself, pull it tight for storage, and then I can insert some mono. I could also insert some cable and do a cable wind on leader, if you guys are interested in that. Like for I'm actually probably gonna do all of my shark leaders as wind on leaders. Not because I want to wind them onto my spool. That would eat up so much capacity on the spool that I would have to use 100 yards less line on the reel to wind on a 15-yard heavy leader, or even less line on the spool. But I will still have them as a wind on to be able to use the Shark Saber rig. I don't know if I've showed that to you before, but let me grab it real quick. This right here is the Shark Saber rig. It is basically a wind on leader, like the main leader is as a wind on leader. And then you have your cable, like you have your rubbing leader attached on a swivel, and that swivel is free sliding like a slide liner on your main line. But because I don't really like fishing it sliding like this most of the time, what I'm gonna do is take a little bit of some fin mono, like 5 to 20 pound, something that's definitely gonna break, and just take the line, tie it to my ring that my main line ends in. Doesn't have to be a good knot. This is supposed to be breaking. Just give it a 3 to 5 turn uni knot. And you don't have to do the perfect uni knot either. And then you just tie it to the swivel that is attached to your leader. And I'm going to explain it in a minute why I'm doing this, but it's going to save lives. This leader is saving lives. And could also save your life, by the way. It's going to save shark lives, but it could also save your life. So I definitely recommend using this for shark leaders. And then it's also going to make sense why I'm using wind on leaders that I'm not winding onto my reel. I don't need a leader that I can wind onto my reel. Okay, here you have it. Now, this is fixed. It does not work sliding. Then here you have your shark leader, but as soon as this weight, which of course would be bigger in reality, gets stuck somewhere, it would break the brake line. And then, because it's a wind, and like this is in case you break off, then the weight's gonna get stuck, and the shark's gonna pull the swivel all the way over your leader, over your spliced connection on your wind on leader, onto your main line, and would pull through off your main line, and would only be traveling with this bite leader right here. The shark would not be traveling with all of your main line behind it. That is why I recommend using a leader like this. And also, if you would get hooked while doing something, the same thing would happen. Break that little brake line, and you could swim to the surface. And if somebody can cut your main line, it would be gone, and only the weight would be left in the water. And even if you're stuck on that hook, you're not going to drown on your leader. So it's also good for you, and it's good for the shark. And like I said, you can attach your weight to your leader with a little brake line, so it cannot come undone. And it fishes like a regular rig, but if it gets broken off, the shark only travels with the leader, not with your entire line, and dies somewhere. So give this a shot. For any big fish that you're trying to release, I would recommend this. It doesn't have to be a shark, but what I'm doing is shark fishing, so that is why. Because if a shark travels with, let's say, 200 yards of some heavy braid behind it, that braid is going to catch some reeds or something, some structure. If it's a solid structure, the shark can maybe break your line. Maybe not, but hopefully it can break off and keep swimming and survive. But if it's some kelp, it's going to weigh the shark down. Or if some things get tangled in the line, it makes the line heavier. At one point, the shark is going to be too exhausted to swim and going to be dying. Because sharks need to swim to die. But if the shark is only traveling with your leader, then it's going to survive. It's still not going to be great, but this leader is not killing any shark. So do the Shark Saver rig. If you don't want to have your leader sliding on your line, then just fix it to your weight with a tiny brake line, and it's not going anywhere. So yeah, I had to put this out there. Use the Shark Saver rig. Save lives, shark lives, or if you, while deploying your bait, get hooked, you can swim up to the surface. You don't get pulled down to the ground, to the seafloor. Okie dokie. My rant is over for now, I promise. So let's put this Shark Saver rig away. But yeah, if you had a regular leader finished in a swivel, your leader would be stopped by that swivel, and it would do nothing to help. But because I'm going to do my leaders as a wind-on leader and splice it to my main line, it can just slide off. The swivel can just slide over that splice onto your main line and off your main line, and the shark is going to be free. That's why even when you don't wind your leader onto your reel, do a wind-on leader. Okie dokie. Keep the preservation, and that way you don't need to have any weak links in your line or your rig, and you still have the safety for the fish, which I think is a pretty cool deal. Alrighty, who's still watching? Let me share the. Actually, I'm gonna update the message about the PayPal because you said the PayPal doesn't work, and then I'm gonna post that message again in the chat, and I'm gonna show what maybe once we have a few more people, I'm gonna show again what we're trying to buy off these donations. Hi, John. Cool that you're still on here, or did you just came back? Just five. If oh yeah, I did ask. No O's. Okay. At gmx.de. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna repost the fixed message with the PayPal that still works. And paste. Yes. Yes, sir. And now let's paste it. And this is going to be the new pinned message. On both lives. Okay. Alrighty. Oh wow, Anthony is still live. Yeah, responsible fishing is good and important, especially for fish like sharks that, depending on the species, there's not too many left. And unfortunately, the two species that are doing really badly, great whites, well, they're on the upswing, but there's still not many great whites and hammerheads. These two are the shark species that are probably most likely to break you off. So for these species, it's especially important that they can, that they do survive if they break off. That's why I'm using this special rig. And okay, so I just pinned and pinned the new message with the updated PayPal because lockedupdrag@gmail.com isn't working. Now I'm gonna put away the spade again. I think I demonstrated to you how it works. And where's my stuff? Oh. Okay, the live chat didn't update. Oh, I didn't see all of your messages, Dennis. Okay, it's easy in the USR difference. Okay, John C says get the mini. Yep, good tips. Pennyhose helps keep chicken live on a hook longer. I think that's chicken liver, but yeah, liver. The big stuff. Be right back. Thanks. I think I just made a shout out for you You're live. Thanks, Dennis. Thank you very much. Smart, responsible fishing is good. Here, great. So yeah, especially when you use, big rates, big something, then a rig like I just showed you, that's gonna work perfectly because the weight will be enough for the fish to break that light main line. And yeah, that's what you want. But the fish will still be free. Whew. Anyway. Yeah, John, probably if Sturgeon buys the reel that I showed you, I will get one of each or maybe 2 minis and one of the big ones. Let's see. Let's see what Sturgeon says. Loop to loop goodness. I think he's not in here anymore. I probably have to ask him if he's sure about it, because then I can buy the. And I would really should buy the smart baits today, so they come in time, because the 25th and the 26th both are holidays. So there's only the 27th and 8th and 9th. There's only 3 days left for it to get here, if we don't count tomorrow. So it would be really good to have tomorrow still as a shipping day. Yeah, pay them up. Bye. Yeah, but I have to get the money. Like, I can buy one today, but only one. So if Sturgeon did say that he'll probably buy this reel here from me. So that's gonna be cool. Actually, if he wants line on here plus the hooks I talked about, it could be close to 200, and then maybe I could get 2 smart baits of each size, which would be already pretty good. So let's see. Let's see. But yeah. And that would be basically my Christmas present. Those smart baits. And yeah, Paul, you definitely also have one entering into the Christmas giveaway. And if you're the only one, then I'm just gonna send a leader to you, of course. Then I'll just give you a leader. And like, if I have secured payment, even if it's not here yet, then I can ask somebody to borrow me the money for a few days. But I cannot just borrow money that I can't pay back. That's a problem. So yeah. Actually, maybe after the live, I'll also call my father up and ask him if he could help me out with some money for a few days, because in a few days I will get some money again. But I also need some money for, I don't know, for I do need some money for, of course, for Brazil. So I shouldn't give the money away that I'm getting in. Like, I shouldn't have somebody borrow me money just for a few days. But Paul, you need a good muskie leader set up. I can hook you up. I have everything you need for muskies. Titanium leaders, which do not kink almost never, and you can fish them for days on end. I have wire leaders from 40 pounds all the way to 1,200 pounds. For muskie, I would say between 40 pounds and 100-pound leaders make sense. For big baits, the heavy leaders. And I have some of these medium-sized swim baits that I could hook you up with some leaders. This one right here, for example, you can buy the leader, you can buy the bait, but the problem is it comes with some cable, which isn't good because the cable kinks for how these swim baits are set up. I added some 7-strand titanium, which never kinks, and it's also thinner. that you can hook up your bait with. So I can send you some of these over if you want to. Let's find the groove. Here you go. And I have them from 15 centimeters all the way up to 40 centimeters, which would be a trolling lure only. But yeah, I can set you up with some regular musky leaders and some swim baits with the line through system with leaders like this. And of course, I also have heavy mono if you prefer mono leaders. Or I could set you up with a leader that's like this much of cable or titanium, and then a longer section of some heavy mono. Like if you believe, I personally believe in just having like a 50 centimeter leader made from metal, but some people don't like that. And in that case, I would just take some heavy mono, like maybe 50 centimeters, and then a little piece of some heavy cable or some moderately sized titanium wire, just a little piece of it. That's still gonna work 99% of the time, and maybe it's gonna attract some more bites. So let me know what you would like, or if you would like from each leader 2 or 3 to just try them out. Because if you only buy leaders, shipping is gonna be ridiculously cheap. If you buy some lures as well, shipping would be a tiny bit more, but not too much. Yeah, like 2 feet titanium and 4 feet good mono. Yeah, I have a bunch of mono as well. You would just have to let me know what line test you want, and then I can hook you up. No worries. And of course, it doesn't have to be titanium. Titanium's expensive, but I can make you titanium, and I can also make you some. Probably, I would recommend you to have some cable and some titanium leaders for places where you expect to have some break-offs. I would use cable, because your leader is not going to live forever anyway, so you don't need a leader that lives forever. And for the rigs that you use in areas where you don't expect snags, like open water fishing, there I would definitely use titanium, because it's so much more fun to work with. So for mono, I have everything, but I have, for musky, it'll make sense, I guess, to go somewhere between 30-pound and 60-pound mono. I could also go heavier if you want to. I have heavier mono. I also have lighter mono, but I would say somewhere between 40 and 60 pounds makes sense if you already have a bite leader. So shoot me up. Like, I'll put my email in the chat real quick, so you can also send me an email if you want to, with all the information. I mean, I think you already have my email, but 30-pound mono, okay. I would have to check what that's in millimeters, because like what I think what's rated over here as 30-pound is thinner than what you have over there as 30-pound. Because of how things work over here versus there. Because what people really use to advertise is the millimeter, and then they want to have the highest number possible for the breaking strength, instead of instead of the minimum breaking strength, they put the maximum on there. So actually in here just got a new shipment of some titanium leaders, 2 meters each, and I would match them to your mono. Just one question: do you want your titanium to be stronger or weaker than your mono? Like, do you want the titanium leader to be a weak point, to only lose the titanium in a break off? Or what I would probably recommend, go with a little bit heavier titanium, and then go with mono that's a bit, just a bit lighter than your mainline, maybe, so the mono breaks in the worst case. Drag@gmail.com. And Ferdy lip, yeah, Ferdy's lip for Muskie. So yeah, I think you already have my email, but I just put it again, lockedupdrag@gmail.com. So you can message me if you want to donate or if you want to buy some leaders or some lures. I actually also have some hard baits I could sell for. I would sell them with upgraded hooks. Like I got the hard baits for cheap, or not, well, not for cheap, but like for like $4 to $5. And there's the same kind muskie and pika on my fish bucket list. Yeah, muskie for me too. I have already caught a bunch of pike, but I would like to get a 1 meter plus pike. So here 1 meter is like the magic mark for pike. So that's like 3'3". Or 39 inches. So maybe 40 inch would be the magic mark in the US. And I would like to catch a pike like that, but I have caught up to 3 feet so far. I think actually my biggest pike is exactly 3 feet or tiny bit above. But yeah, I have 3 feet is my PB pike. And yeah. Well, I could open this package right here if you really want to look at my materials. Oh, great. Okay. You already sent me an email. So I have, what I have in here is from Stroft, Strong and Soft, which is, they do make the best mono and the best titanium leader, at least I have used. They're also the most expensive, but at least I don't have to pay a lot of taxes because they are made in Germany, and they actually give you a free spool of mono. And I think the mono that's in here would actually be perfect for your needs. It is 40 pounds, but European style 40 pounds, so more like 30 pounds in the US. And I could use that mono, a good swivel, then to the titanium leader. And do you want, maybe you have it in the email. Let me check your email. But do you want a swivel? Like I would recommend having at the end a small swivel probably and a split ring. I would attach the split ring for you already. So you can just attach your lure with a split ring instead of the snap that can open, because I have lost some expensive ass lures with snaps opening. But of course I can still put a snap on if you want to. I just myself don't use snaps, and I could use a split ring or a solid ring. Sorry, I could use a solid ring or a swivel attached to a split ring. Swivel and split ring. Okay, good. And for the swivels, do you want the best of the best? I mean, on the titanium leader, honestly, it is already so expensive. I would go with the best of the best and with something cheaper. But on the others, Paul Ramley, okay, your personal email. Yeah, a 30-pound musky leader C would be sweet. So, okay. Let me know how many leaders you want. Should I make the leaders right now so you can see all that I'm doing? I would have to open this box and it would be kind of cheating. On the other hand, I know exactly what's in here, so it's not going to be a Christmas opening then, but who cares? I can make your leaders right now on the live. And while you're answering, let me put that swim bait away. I still have here. Is this big enough? Yes, it is. actually maybe I'll I'll see what's the best way to do it, but maybe it's the best if I do a solid ring between the mono and the titanium, and on the end of the titanium you have your swivel. That way you have as little stuff in your line as possible, and you still have your swivel, so you don't get twist in the line. But I can't tell you what it's going to cost right now, actually. Let me look up the prices for what I paid for the titanium. So, I mean, I know it in my head too, but actually I got another. Okay. 1 to 2 feet of Titan, 4 to 5 feet of mono, swivel and split ring, and make it the best way you think it should be in the end. Okie dokie. And so the best way I think it should be is with a BKK Infinity swivel. That's gonna be like $350 a swivel. Just so you know that. I can also put on a cheaper swivel if you don't think you need it. Or maybe I can also do a two. You're gonna be fishing in fresh water. So actually, maybe I have some cheaper ball bearing swivels that work good in fresh water, that just don't work in salt water, that I can use still. Because the BKK swivel, they're the best of the best, especially in salt water, but in fresh water, you can also use some swivels that are a little bit cheaper. Here I have one of them, of a swivel that I could use. That would make the leader like $1 or $2 cheaper. Not a huge difference, but a difference. It's a difference nonetheless. And yeah, what else? Yeah, I'll have to check through my gear to see. Hi, Michael, Grumpy Red. Hi there. Thank you for being here. Cheaper the better. Yeah, I know. Let's see if I have some of the Solviks in here. Like, I have some cheaper ones, but they might damage your titanium leader. And so just okay, let me do the quick math on the, and to not get confused, I'm gonna check the prices for the titanium real quick, because titanium is expensive. Strofny T. Doing good. So Michael, I'm actually, what are you working on? I'm working out some leaders for PA Outdoors. So Paul. And yeah, to the shop. I want to know how much it costs so I can check how much this stuff costs. Okay, an option would be for musky. Let's say we're going to use a 0.4 millimeters, 18 kilos, so 40-pound wire. We could also use a one size smaller. Maybe I can do some with both, but let's check the price on it. Oh, okay, I still need to do the 2 meters. Yes, because that's what I did. Okay, it's 22 euros. So it's going to be, let's say we take 50 centimeters. So we can split the 22 4 ways. I can do that in my head. Come on. It's going to be, gosh, it's going to be 550 for the leader. Plus, so it's going to be like, for the titanium leaders, it's gonna be 10, maybe $12 a liter with the, depending on the swivel, yeah, like good $10 a liter. And for the cable liters, I could do you, I think, for $5 or $6 a liter. I can do them with cable, with some 40-pound cable and some 30-pound US or 40-pound German Euro mono. So that's what I can do for you. $5 to $6 for cable leaders, about 12, probably like $12 for some titanium leaders with titanium and mono. But I mean, you do have to keep in mind the titanium does last the same time as like 5 cable leaders. It lasts 5 times as long. So, and PA, do you want me to do the leaders now, or should I do them on the Christmas live? Okay, I think you're writing me another email real quick. So let me check my email. Leaders, we have price before you make it. Okay. Okay, I'm just typing to, yeah, I mean, I can say it on here too, but typing it to Paul again. Actually, okay. Okay, Paul, I sent you an email with the prices again. So yeah, just so you know what Paul is asking for, some musky leaders where I'm gonna put some mono to a solid ring, actually connected to some cable or titanium, which goes to a swivel with a split ring. The split ring is to attach it to your lure, so you don't have a snap where you could lose your expensive lure, because snaps sometimes open. So that's why I was just typing an email. So yeah, and here I have actually, for those who are still watching, a special leader. They're set up for my heavy tackle spin fishing, my like heavy tackle spinning gear. So I have this piece right here, a piece of mono with 2 swivels on the end, and here I'm gonna attach my actual leader with the hook. This cork is here just to keep the swivels from sinking into a rock. And this mono is also a weak point that's gonna break if I get stuck. Here I have, this goes to my main line. Here I have another swivel where I have attached some mono and hollow core braid, and I have actually the mono spliced into the braid. And I have a swivel running on that line. So it is a sliding rig. On the swivel, you're going to attach your weight, and then you're going to have your splice in mono. The mono is stiff and prevents any tangles. So you can also use braided leaders, which is really cool. And you also need this part to prevent tangles. Anyway, if you use cable or mono leaders, you don't need this part, but it is still good to have it as a weak link to not lose everything if you get stuck. And then you go onto your braid, and your braid gets spliced or looped onto your main line. Like, you can splice a loop here, or you can do just a tag end of the braid and splice it onto your main line if you have hollow core main line. And I can also make this leader for you. This is a lot of work, but I offer them. And you can, depending on which components I'm using, it's going to be between relatively cheap and pretty expensive, because this rig right here has almost $10 just in swivels. So the material cost is like $11 or something, just materials. And then I still need to make it, and it might take me 20-30 minutes. So it's going to be a $20 leader. But if I cut down on the material cost and use some cheap swivels, it is only going to be like $10 maybe, or $12. $12 would be, I think, a fair price for one leader like this, with cheap components, and 20 for the highest quality you can get, and the one that I use myself. And now I'm just rolling it up again. And are you still in here, Michael? No, because I can tell if you're still here. And oh, Dennis, let me check if somebody wrote something here, because I couldn't see the chat last time I checked. So. Oh, yeah. No, sorry. Wrong. Okay. You choose breakaway leaders to break. Yeah. Yeah. YouTube has been freezing chat lately. I should use a breakaway leader to save tackle. Yeah. Okay, let me know when you're back, Dennis. And maybe I could make you a deal for some break. Yeah, okay, I think you're gone right now. But I could make you a good deal for some break leaders made with breakaway parts in mind. And I could also give you leaders with a breakaway line already attached, if you let me know what main line you're using. I would, of course, have to know that. Okay, you're not here, so let me know when you're back. Okie dokie. Artichoke. And yeah, Anthony is still live. I think that's why I don't have too many people here, because we have a lot of the same subscribers. But who knows? Maybe soon we'll get a few more. Let's see. And what else? And in a minute, I'm going to check if Paul has made his decision, if he has sent me another email. So, here. Okay, are you back, Dennis? Okay, no, I think I'm going to see it once we have more people in the chat again. Then probably that means you came back. But anyway, let me check real quick if Paul has sent me an update. No, not yet. Okay. I'll check again in a few. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Locked up drag. Why do I have so many messages here? Oh, hello. Are you back, Dennis? Let me know if you are. So, okie dokie. So, let me check if Dennis wrote something. Okay, nope. Okay, so yeah, let me know when once you're live, once you're on here, and once we have a few people in here, also I will show you all again what I'm trying to get the money from that I'm gonna receive from the sales, like reels, rods, some rods, some lures, some pre-rigged lures, ideally, or some lures with upgraded hooks. Like I can, for like 10 to 12 bucks, I can send you lures that are the same lures that some more expensive companies make, just with some. But like there's a friend of mine. He gave me a tip from a shop that sells some very high quality fishing lures to a really cheap price, because a Chinese company that makes lures for the big name brands got that, like, the Chinese company was selling the same lures under a no-name brand really cheap, and one fishing store here bought thousands of them. So I can sell you some of these lures out of the package, unfortunately, because I cannot disclose where they're from, because a friend gave me the tip and he asked me not to tell anybody. But I can sell you these lures with some upgraded hooks, some BKK, super strong, super sharp, very durable hooks. And then, depending on which ones there are, they're gonna be like about 10 bucks a lure, which still isn't expensive for a hard bait. So it's all gonna be hard baits in different varieties, and they're gonna be about 10 bucks each, from 8 to 12 bucks. So I can sell you some of these, and they're from 8 or 6 centimeter, like this big, to 14 centimeters, I think. So like this big would be the biggest ones, and like from, I think, 6 grams to 40 grams. So that's like a fifth of an ounce all the way up to an ounce and a half. And yeah, with upgraded hooks, they're gonna be a few bucks each. And wow, we have a few people and more people in the chat. Hello, everybody. Type your name in the chat and you're gonna get a shout out. Okay, hi Dennis. Woo! Dennis Bigfoot back in the chat. So what I was saying is, if you tell me what main line you have, I could hook you up with some leaders. And leaders are super cheap to ship, even internationally, because it is just in an envelope. It's just an envelope. So it is a price for a ladder, which is just $1 to $3, even internationally. So it's cheap stuff. And if you tell me what kind of fishing you do and what mainline you're using, I can make you up some rigs, also using some cheap swivels if you want, so it's not too expensive, and with some brake line in between. That's still gonna hold until you're snagged. So it's not gonna be a weak link, just a bit weaker than your main line, so you don't lose everything. And that's just what you put, between the rest of your rig and your hook section, basically. And of course, use another piece of brake line to your weight. But for that, Let me show you real quick with some mono I have here. That's something that I'm not going to sell to you. I mean, I can if you want to, but all you need to do is to tie a loop, basically. So, and of course, I can sell you weights if you want to, but weights are expensive to ship, so it's probably not going to be. You're not going to gain anything. It's going to be better for you if you just do it yourself. But for the leaders, it can be expensive, and leaders are cheap to ship, and it's annoying to learn to make them and to build them. So for leaders, it makes sense. For weights, it does not. So all you do is tie a loop knot. You can do just a figure of 8 knot with 2 turns, or you can do an overhand knot with 2 to 4 turns. It all works. Okay, then you're gonna take your loop and cut both ends, both tag ends off. So you just have the loop. Here you have your loop. And let me get a weight, or if I don't have a weight, I'm just gonna use, I have one weight here. The one on my Shark Saber rig. Type in the chat if you want that Shark Saber rig explained. But all you do, okay, I'm gonna cut this off, or can I undo it actually? Maybe I can undo it. That would be cool. I think I can undo it. Or not. No, okay, I can't undo it. Crap. Okay, whatever. Okie dokie. So how are you gonna attach a brake line to your weight? The best way I found, better than tying 2 knots, is you tie 1 loop right here, just a regular old loop. You're gonna feed the loop through the eye or the swivel of your weight. And then, wait a minute. I have to pinch the mono a bit better. Okay, you have your loop through here. And now all you're gonna do is do basically a cat's paw. So you're gonna go with your loop that's through one eye of the one end that's through the swivel. You're gonna take one end of the loop, go through the other end of the loop, the other side of the loop that's on the other side of your swivel, and then you're gonna go through it over and through again. Okay, with this. Wait, how do I do this? Not. Yeah. And 2 to 3 times like this is enough. This is 2 only now. You can already see the cat's paw not creating. I'm going to show it real quick once on this camera. One here, the cat's paw. And then you're just going to pull it tight. And now you have a loop that you can connect to your snap swivel for your weight, or that you can loop onto your swivel or whatever you need. And now you have a weak link, a rotten bottom. Yeah, that would be cool. Little strapped for cash now. I mean, I can, for like 10, 20 bucks, I can make you a box ready of some liters. It's not going to be like 20 liters, but it may be like 5 liters. I can make them with some cheap swivels, and they're not going to be too expensive. You just have to let me know if you want to have the entire rig, or if you just want to have the breakaway parts, like a hook section, and then a piece of mono. That's going to be your breakaway part. That would be the easiest. But of course, I can build whole leaders with a breakaway already included, like this one that I showed earlier. Wait, did I accidentally close my stream? No. Okay, I think I'm still live. Am I still live on my other channel or not? It looks like I accidentally stopped the stream. Okie dokie. I'm gonna check real quick just to make sure. It does look like I really did break up my life. But just to make sure. Switch accounts. Oh wow, I gained 2 new subs on the Shorts channel. Great. But yeah, let's check. And it's cool that now at Locked Up Drag you directly find my channel. Locked Up Drag. Okay, I'm still live on my other channel, but Locked Up Drag, long form channel. Drag fishing. Okay. No, okay, I accidentally stopped the other live stream. I'm so sorry. And not deleted, but ended the stream. Anyway. I'm gonna check real quick for new comments. Because I cannot check it on here for whatever reason. Plus I need to set up my, yes, that'll be cool, but a little, plus I need to set up a PayPal account too. Plus, yes, I see you. Okay. So yeah, let me know if you'd be in for it. Like I told you, like for some regular ass fishing, I can make a leader for a few bucks. Like I can make for 20 bucks, I could give you like a set of 6 leaders with a breakaway part, and like 3 maybe for 10, maybe even cheaper. Maybe I could get down even cheaper. But yeah. Let's see. There's a delay on my text of 20 seconds. Yeah, that's normal. That is normal on YouTube that you have the delay. Okay, I have typed that I accidentally deleted the old stream. Now I'm gonna just go live again on my other channel. On this channel, on the vertical live, I'm still on here. Don't worry about that. This live is gonna stay up. I don't have any plans right now of finishing the live stream. Of course, I will eventually, but for now, nope. So, yeah. So let me check my Let me check if I have everything right here. Do you like cable leaders, like Dennis, or do you like mono leaders? I know right now at least titanium will be out of your price range, but the only negative effect of cable is just that it doesn't last as long. And it is not as stiff and has not as much recoil. But actually, for the live bait, for the bait fishing, I prefer cable. I don't use titanium for baits because it's too stiff in my opinion. So let's refresh this chat. But I can definitely make some leaders that I will sell to you, and if you cannot pay them now, I can sell them at another time to somebody else. That's no problem. If I do them with materials that I'm not in short supply of. But yeah, just a regular leader, I can do it, I don't know, like $3 in material cost. Maybe I have to put in $1 or $2 for the making, but it's not too expensive. Like this hook right here. This would be a fine hook for some worms or some pieces of fish or shrimp. And I could tie it to some 40-pound cable or some mono, and then put a little brake line in between, and that'll be all. And a swivel, like 2 swivels maybe. It's a swivel. Okay, I don't have any right now. I could get to a fishing shop and get some swivels for like 20-30 cents. So it's gonna be €1. Yeah, it's gonna be $1 or $2 material, $1 or $2 for making the rig. So yeah, it's not gonna be expensive if I just make some rigs for regular fishing without ball bearing swivels. Just on the cable leader, I would use on the more expensive lure rigs. It is gonna be a bit more expensive, obviously, because it's more complicated. But yeah, it can be done really cheap too, if you don't want titanium, because titanium is just the material cost. It's so expensive. Like I checked the price, and it is €5.50, so about more like $6 just for the piece of titanium that I'm gonna build the leader with. So it's not gonna be a cheap leader no matter what. But yeah, I need to set up a lot of stuff tech related. Oh man, ways, no worries. I also have Revolut, and if you shoot me an email, Dennis, I could also send you I'm gonna type the email in the chat. Email me at lockedupdrag@gmail.com. Just mono leaders. Okay, that's gonna be super cheap. Just the hook and the swivel. I mean, the cable is also cheap, but yeah, and I can also do braid if you want to, some abrasion resistant braid, and then a mono brake section. With the mono brake section, you're not really gonna get tangles that you would normally get from braid. But yeah, if I just do 2 pieces of mono, I could probably make you some leaders for $3 a leader. $3 a leader with a break point in between. So it would just not make sense to make less than 3 to 5 liters for the shipping cost. But the shipping, again, it's gonna be like shipping a ladder. So shipping a ladder internationally is, let me check. I think it's only gonna be like $1 or $2 still, but yeah. So believe in. Let's see. Oh. So. Okay, a regular, like if you just need some light leaders, Dennis, I just checked. It's only gonna be €1.10, so $1.15 or $1.20. Let's say $1.20 for the shipping. Super cheap. Regular ass leaders with small hooks are gonna be like small hooks up to like a 2.0 or 3.0 hook. That's not really small, but it's like freshwater fishing stuff or light tackle saltwater. they're only gonna be $1.10 for shipping. $1.10. So it is really, and with components for less than $2, I can make you the leader for $3. I'm still making a little bit of money. You don't have to deal with it. And because I buy my gear in large quantities, you might pay the same amount if you make them yourself. Okay. So yeah, let me check for emails again. Just to know. Okie dokie. But yeah, for a regular shipping, it's really gonna be cheap. And even if it's some bigger leaders, it's still, unless it gets to shark leaders, it's gonna be more expensive to ship. Like if you want a bunch of multiple shark leaders, we're probably gonna be looking at $25 shipping. But if we're looking at some small leaders, we're gonna be between $1 and $2 for shipping. Let me check what a big letter costs into the US, but a small one is just $1.20. And a big letter where you can put in even some shark, you could put in some small shark leaders, not big shark leaders, but small shark leaders, and some catfish leaders and stuff, and multiple. Okay, $3.70. So there are €3.70, so $4. For $4, you can get a bigger pack of leaders, and for $1.20, the shipping cost, I mean, you get some smaller leaders. So Bigfoot, Dennis, for $1.20 shipping, you can get some leaders, and I could make the leaders for maybe $3 with the breakaway, maybe even $2.50 if I get some cheap swivels. And the swivel's still gonna hold; they're just not gonna swivel as well. That's the downside. You're gonna get more line twist, but you can still fish it. You can still fish it fine. And in the future, when I do more leaders, my leaders are gonna get even cheaper because I'm gonna buy the swivels for super cheap. And for a very simple leader, I'm still gonna charge about $1 to make it. But if I get my components in so big quantities that even with the upcharge for making it, it could still be cheaper than if you go to your local fishing store and buy just the supplies and make it yourself. That is realistic. That I can build the leaders cheaper, especially standard leaders. I can build them cheaper than it costs you to buy the supplies. That is my goal, and for now, it's still gonna be, for some cheap leaders, it's gonna be very similar, and for the expensive ones, it's still not gonna be. You would still pay probably the same amount, but maybe I'll probably be able in a year or two to offer you guys leaders cheaper than if you make them yourself, and I think that is a pretty cool deal. You don't have to make them, and they're still cheaper. But of course, it only works with gear that is, to make it cheaper, it only works with gear that is in high demand. I understand, no worries, we'll get it figured out here. And Dennis, again, if you shoot me an email, I can. If you shoot me an email, I can also send you my bank information, so you could do a bank transfer, a standard bank transfer. So you don't need to use PayPal or anything. You just need your bank account. And I need to take a leak soon, so I'm gonna clean up here a bit, and then I'm gonna get some more line, so I can start tying some leaders and show you, Dennis, what I would use. Just let me know what test main line do you fish, so I can put the weak point just a little bit below that. And like I said, it doesn't have to be to you, but I would like to give you some leaders, of course. But if you let me know what you need, then I'm gonna make them. Right on. I'm still gonna need. I'm gonna clean up a bit here before I get the gear. But I'm still going live on my on the notebook. Why is my new notebook so slow? Probably it's just my internet connection. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Or I would need to maybe turn off my computer for now, but let's see. And again, if you're putting on line to a spool, switch sides once in a while, like maybe every 10 turns. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we turn it around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Because that way you don't get twist. Because every time you do it like this, 2, 3, you get twist in the line. Hey, Paul. Sorry, work stuff. No worries. So yeah, I shot you an email with how much the leaders would be, but I can tell it on here too. It would be $4 to $6 for a cable leader with the mono, and 10 to 12 for the titanium leaders, just because the material is so expensive. But it's also going to last you 5 times as long as a cable leader, unless you break it off, which is why when I expect break-offs, I use cable. When I don't expect break-offs, I use mono. Sorry, I use titanium. I use titanium when I don't think I'm going to break off. I use cable when I think I'm going to break off. Because if I don't break off, it's actually cheaper to use and just more fun and less stress, because you don't have to change it with the titanium. But yeah, so that's the deal. And Dennis would like some leaders with weak points, so we still have to figure it out how exactly to do it. But I'm gonna get some gear to do the leaders and just make some leaders that would work for him. And if he can buy them, great. If not, then it's also okay. Then I'm just gonna keep them either for myself or for somebody else. And I'm just gonna use up some of the swivels I still have. And if I'm going to make more, then I'll just do it. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to a fishing store right here around the corner where I can get some swivels for like $2 for, I think, 10 or 20 swivels. So yeah, probably 10 swivels for $2, but still cheap. And if I keep making leaders like this, also I'll take a titanium one. Yeah. And okay, just one. Okay, here I have some mono for doing one of the finishing the leader I was showing you guys earlier. I'll do that later. Okay, two titanium leaders. Okay, you say point. I'm cleaning up a little bit here, and after that I need to go to the bathroom, so you have time to think. And if you want to, I can wait till the 24th live stream to make them. Oh, that's awesome. So then we just, with shipping, and I just make the really good ones. Like just, okay, I thought in euros, it's dollars a little bit less, so that would be with shipping probably 24, $25, shipping included. It's not too expensive to send the leaders over. It is just like maybe 2 times what you would pay for domestic shipping. And do you want me to make the leaders right now, or do you want me to make them on the 24th when I do the big unboxing? Both is fine. I can do them right now for you. so you can see how they're made. Oh, and okay, that's going to be one thing that I have to ask you when I make them. It doesn't change the price, don't worry. An email to connect. Okay, let me check my mails. And yeah. But yeah, I think, okay, Paul, 12 total each. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, titanium is just, it is just the titanium alone. It's $6 for a piece for 1 liter. Because it is 7-strand titanium. I don't have any single strand. I could make single strand, but the problem with single strand titanium is it breaks with no warning. On the 7th strand, you're never gonna be just broken off. You're gonna see that 1 strand has broken when you inspect your leader. While on the 1 strand titanium, you just keep fishing and fishing and fishing, and on 1 cast it goes poof. Or on 1 fish in the worst case. So you have to keep track of how long you use it and exchange it before, which is too much for me, which is why I just use 7-strand titanium, because if one of the little wires is broken, then I know, okay, fix it. If it's on the knot, which it's usually, then just redo the connection or exchange the leader if it's a short one. But yeah, I'm going to show how I make the leaders, of course. And now I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to grab hold of the mono, and all I would need. Okay, it says address not found. Money sent, cheers. Hope it helps. Oh, okay, thanks, man. I'm gonna check what I'll go to the bathroom, get the, okay, actually I'm gonna take the life with me, getting the gear that I would need for the leaders for Dennis, and also the packages. Like, let me know if you want the leaders out before Christmas or if you want it after. Because depending on if you want it before or after Christmas, either I have to make them now so I can ship them tomorrow, or if you want them after Christmas, then I'll make them on Christmas and send them up on the Christmas live stream, and I open all my tackle anyway. So yeah, let me know. Okay, in here, there's probably some of the stuff I could need. And for okay. Yeah, okay, we have the good camera on. So for the leaders for Dennis, we're gonna need some mono, of course. We can talk about what mono exactly, but it doesn't really matter. For the 1 liter, for the breakaway part, it doesn't matter. Okay, here I found another hook for sturgeon, great. And he said $5 a hook is fine, which is great. And I will tie him a couple of leaders. He can destroy the leaders if he wants to. Oh, and I found another 14-0 circle hook. That's nice. I'm probably gonna make some leaders with those in the future as well. Okay. Actually, I think I don't even have to go into this big braid and line heaven or nightmare, depending on how you look at it. Here we have some. Here we have a spool of mono, high-end, low-stretch Brock's line, which is the cheap quality mono. Like, it's not cheap, but it's way more affordable than anything that's as good as it is. And I want the 4 millimeter too. This year is 17 kilos test. So it's between 35 and 40 pound test, but it would be like 30 pound in the US, because the US, or even 25 pounds, because in the US lines break over their rating. In Germany they break at or a little bit under the rating. So this right here is 0.55 millimeter, 23 kilos. So 50 pound mono, 50 pound real strength, not rating strength, not US rating strength. I mean, then let me get some other stuff. Okay, some other mono, I mean. Okay, where do I have the rest of my mono? And here are some of the lures I could also sell. Actually, I'm gonna get the lures over to my to where I'm doing the live streams, because maybe somebody wants to buy one. Who knows? And with these lures already being kind of pricey, I could make a good, and I could get a good amount of return on even one lure. And I'm not trying to charge up. Like I'm really just like the minimum. I'm charging the minimum so I can get the robotic lures and test them out. So here we have more of these lures. Of course, I'm going to take a couple to me to Brazil, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to need them in Brazil. I'm not going to be doing too much fishing where I would need those lures, so I don't mind if I give away more of them, like multiple. It's not an issue. So here again, you see all my tackle boxes with stuff. I'm just gonna put them here. So yeah, my big spools of mono. Where's my other mono? My 0.4 millimeter mono. Is it in here somewhere, or is it not? Oh right, I have my suitcase with mono. Okay, here's 0.6 millimeter. That's coming with me. Here's 0.5 millimeter, also coming with me. Here's another 0.6 millimeter. Is this now no, this is 0.6 millimeter as well. Where's the 0.4 millimeter? .55. Oh, here's cable. Here's 1 millimeter cable, which is like 120 pound cable. That I can also make a bunch of liters out of. 0.5, 0.5. Okay. My 0.4 millimeter mono has to be somewhere else. If I'm not finding it, it's just gonna. I'm not gonna be able to make liters with it now. Here's actually some 0.33 millimeter mono, which might be useful for some of the weak links. And let's see what else we got. Here, no, here used to be titanium on here, but this might be 0.4 millimeter mono. I think it actually is. From one of the large spools that I took some line away. But yeah, here's nowhere to be found the 0.4 millimeter spool. I know it's somewhere, but anyway. By the way, for $35, or let's say $40 with shipping, you can buy a spool like this full of mono. in 0.5 millimeters, which would be 40 pounds, 45 pounds. Yeah, let's say 40 pounds in 50 pounds and in 60 pounds. 40, 50, and 60 pound mono, a full spool. It's a little bit less on the thicker diameters. In the fin, it's 220 meters, so 240, 250 yards. And then it goes down to like 1800 yards would be like the smallest, like the heaviest line. That would maybe be interesting for sturgeon, but it would raise the shipping cost for him, so probably not. Maybe he could get it for like maybe 40 to 50, like maybe $50 with shipping. I could make him a deal. Alrighty, so we're just gonna take this mono for now. Or is it? Okay, I have to cut it. All right, everyone, I'm just getting some mono out of my tackle room to build some leaders. And in the future, at least mono leaders and braid leaders, I will be able to sell them for as much or less than what you pay in materials in a fishing store if you make them yourself. Just because I'm able, for making leaders for you all, I'm able to order in packs of 100 and packs of 1,000 and directly from the producers. And instead of paying like 50 cents a hook, or on the big hooks a few dollars, I'm only gonna pay a few cents a hook and a few cents a swivel. So, and by that I can still charge maybe for the simple leaders €1, for the most complex ones $5 to $10 to make the leaders, and for most leaders, especially the simple ones, you're still gonna be paying less to get them made by me than you'd have to pay in materials making them yourself. And you can stock up on leaders, and you don't have to make them. And you don't have to buy a full spool of leader line either. You can just buy one leader. And if it's as much as you pay in the regular store for the line and the hook and the swivel, or even less than that, then I think that's a pretty good deal. And yeah, this is the lines we're going to take over for now. And a little bit here of the 0.4 millimeter. Of course, if anybody wants, and can also make some braid leaders or cable or titanium leaders, some shark rigs. I make it all because I have the gear. I like making my own leaders, so why not make them for other people as well? And somewhere I just put a spool that I cannot find. Oh, no, I don't have it in my hand. Oh, here it fell to the ground. Okay, so right here, this is 0.33. It's 9.1, so it is 20 pound line. 20 pound mono is the thinnest I have right now in a good quality. And now I'm going to take a leak. I'll be right back, just 1 or 2 minutes. See you in a second. let me look if I can grab a pack of more swivels real quick, so I can build a few more leaders. But even still, well, yeah, I can just. Oh no, this is mono I already have over there. But let's see. Let's see. Okay, and here is only heavy tackle. Good tackle, but heavy tackle. Not what I need right now. Okay, this is a good swivel. Both of these I could use. Oh, and in there, here's split rings, or is okay? It's an empty pack of swivels. Damn it! I wish this would have been the perfect swivels to make some leaders for. Okay, make some leaders. Make some musky leaders for Paul. Okay, I only have one bag really with gear that looks like it would be useful right now, so I can take that one over to make some more leaders. And yeah, this is actually a great thing to make some leaders live, because it gives an opportunity to talk. It gives me something to do while I'm talking to you, so I'm not completely I'm not wasting my time, of course, talking, but you know what I mean. If I'm doing nothing else, I do have to have free time. I have to use my free time. But if I'm making some leaders, I'm not using any free time. I'm just using time. But I'm doing something productive, so it is work for me. It is, because I cannot work a normal job. I don't know if I've told this on my channel yet, but I do have autism and PTSD, so doing a 9-to-5, it's not possible for me. And I'm fortunate to receive some disability and have a family who supports me as well. But I do want to build a business for myself and make my own money. So this stuff is great, and I just have to be creative. But there's a lot of things I can do. That's just, unfortunately, working 9-to-5 just isn't part of that. So yeah, well, anyway. Okay, I think I got everything on here, so I can sit down again and put my phone here. Okay, that did not work. I'm sorry. Or actually, let me put it in a different angle. Now we're talking. And I'm gonna check for messages on the live chat, because it's frozen on my phone, the chat. Everything else still works, but I'm not seeing the chat. Okay. You missed after. Take your time, brother. Whatever works for you. Okay. It says address not found. lockedupdrag@gmail.com. I'm going to type it again. Locked up. Maybe there's one letter wrong. After would be better. Okay. Take your time, brother. Whatever works for you. Great. I mistyped before. Found the address. Okay. I'm going to reline my river rod with new 30-pound line. 30-pound braid or 30-pound mono? Because braid usually tests way above what it's rated for. I'll definitely shout out your channel to get you customers. Great. Okay. And Dennis uses 15 to 20-pound test mono. Okay. Which fish are you targeting for your first day of Brazil fishing? John C., first day of Brazil, we're gonna go after some golden dorado and hopefully some piranhas. So yeah, Golden Dorado and Piranhas are gonna be what I'm going for first. And after that, let's see. Okay, 30 pound mono. Well, my 20 pound Zush. Okay. Then I have to use some thinner mono for your weak. Or wait, do you want a weak link for your mono, or not? Let me know. Yeah. So Paul, let me know if you want your mono part section to be a weak link, or do you want some stronger mono to hold nicely? Because that's gonna make a big difference. Like in what I use, I mean. Oh, okay, great. So I'm gonna use some 0.45 millimeter Stroft RBR mono, which is the toughest mono I know, and I have enough to make your 2 liters. I just have a free spool. I'm gonna do it on the 24th then, because I want to open all my packages live on the 24th. So on here is the titanium, the new titanium, and the mono is in here as well. And yeah, and this is and Stroff, this company, they give you depend at $50 they give you free shipping and 5% off. At $100 they give you 10% off, and they give you over $50 they also give you 100 meters, so 110 yards or so of free mono from the quality mono, which is what I have in here, which is the mono I'm going to use. And at $150 they give you 15% off, at 200 20%. So in the future I'm going to try to get my orders over 200 always. I'm going to have free mono, and I'm going to have pay less also for the titanium, so it's at least going to be 20% less expensive for the titanium, which is good. And if I buy the 5-meter spools instead of the 2-meter spools, it's also going to take another 10% off. So it's going to be 30% in total, 30% less than the regular price for me to get the stuff, which is already good. And it's also going to be, actually, it's only going to be half of what you would pay in the US, because the import fees also. I buy it in Germany from a German company, and as long as it's a small business, I can just until it gets really big, at least it's all going to be donations. So you're donating to my channels, and you're winning a liter. That way you don't have to pay taxes, and I can send it to you as a gift. But of course, once it gets a big business, I have to do taxes, unfortunately. But until then, we can just do it as one hand washes the other. You give me a donation, I donate something to you. Yeah. Going to wait to get my new line until I get your leaders in. Okay. It's good you are finding a way forward despite life kings. Yeah. Well, life is life, you know. Life is life. Anyway, let me clean up here a little bit, then I can start doing some leaders. But I don't want to get everything messy here. Here's my Shark Saver rig again. Right now it's also way lighter, that I have the weight off. And this is how I'm gonna do all my shark rigs in the future. A heavy wind on leader that I'm not winding on, so the swivel can slide off if it breaks off. And yeah, so right in the future I'm gonna be able to get the Stroft lines with buying the bigger spools of the titanium wire, and the buying tackle for over $200 at once. I'm gonna be able to get to get it 30% cheaper than it would be standard price. And that's gonna be, it's gonna, I mean, on the, it is actually gonna matter because that's almost 1/3 price reduction. So what costs €6, $6 right now is only going to be $4.50 in material, and that's like $1.50 off your price for each liter. Because I don't need to keep any of the savings. I'm just gonna keep the. Now I don't think I have any upcharge really in there, but I'm gonna have an upcharge per rig. That is gonna be the same for the same amount of work. So if I buy cheaper components, it is just gonna be cheaper by not by a percentage, but by the reduction for the components, and my work money is gonna be the same because using a cheaper liter doesn't make making the liter easier, of course, but it is gonna be a one-to-one translation for you. The cheaper the materials, the cheaper your liters. So let's see. Here, actually, I can show you right now. This is, I think, with the lighter, the titanium liter, the lighter titanium wire, 7-strand. Here is the swivel with a split ring already attached, as you can see. Here comes the wire, and on this end I have a solid ring. And if I have enough solid rings, then I will use solid rings for the connection because to the mono, because it's just going to be lighter, and it's no movement here, so it's going to be more like one line all the way through, which is going to make it fish better and less stuff for the fish to see. I don't think this swivel on the bait matters because it's a part of the bait still, but this right here is far away from the bait to make it seem like there's something off. So it's better to just have this little solid ring here for the connection. And it's also going to make the leader a little bit cheaper. It would have been more expensive to add another expensive swivel in there. That's another good part, but it is, I do believe it to be superior as well as a design, not just cheaper. Because if I think something would be significantly worse, I'm not going to sell it. Like, the only exception will be for the real cheap leaders. If I know the person wouldn't use the good stuff anyway, if they made it themselves, then I don't mind building it with with a cheaper swivel. That's not gonna break, it's just gonna create more line twist. But I'm never gonna use something that I'm not gonna ever gonna use a component that gonna make you lose a fish. That is just not an option. Yeah, it's too cold for me to fish right now. Oh, okay. No ice fishing? Do you think they would work in a drop rig with a float for walleye in a lake? Kind of. Well, for baits, I don't recommend titanium leaders. You could do it, yes, but it's not what I recommend. Like, it will work, but ideally you would make some cable leaders, and I could use the same setup for cable if I use cheap swivels, if you don't mind, and with mono it should be okay. Actually, I could make you use them for $4 a liter. I could add some leaders with a live bait hook. You would have to tell me if you want a short hook, like a short shank white gap hook, or if you want a long shank hook. And then I could make you some cable leaders as well. And cable is better for live baits or dead baits because it is softer than titanium. Titanium is amazing for lure fishing, but for live baits, it's better to have something softer so the fish will notice it less. But yeah. So let me know about that. It is both possible. And with a drop rig, do you mean like a drop shot, or do you mean just like a regular weight leader hook bait, or do you mean line with weight and then out to the side the leader with the hook? Let me know about that part. Okay, I really only use live bait. So I actually have one. I have to find it, but on the cable, that spool that I have, I already have a hook attached actually that you could check out. It's a Gamakatsu eel hook, but though it is actually made for worms. Personally, okay, if you use live bait, what I recommend is a short shank hook, just because you don't need the long shank. There's no use in the long shank if you just hook the fish right there, so that the fish has less metal in its mouth. Load line weight leader straight down. Okay, for that it would be. Do you even need the part of the heavier mono for that one, or do you need just the leader? Because and depending on which hook I use, I could maybe even get those leaders done for $2 or $3 then. Who will just do me one? I will copy it myself because I try to be frugal as I can be. Okay, I mean, in the future, it's going to be cheaper if I make them for you, like I'm telling you, because I'm going to buy packs of 1,000 from the shrivels and stuff. So instead of paying 20, 30 cents a swivel, I'm only going to be paying 5 cents maybe. And the hooks are also going to go down in price. But anyway, where do I have? Okay, let's take the 0.45mm mono here for Dennis. Here's the mono, Brock's line high end. Let's take a hook, like for using a night crawler. I mean, I'd use one a bit bigger. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. This hook right here, I'm gonna use. I'm gonna do a snell on here. I'm gonna lay a loop with the tag end towards the bend of the hook, and then I'm gonna take the end of the loop that's closer to the eye of the hook and twist it around the shank while keeping the other line away from it. And you're gonna do that minimum 5 times. I do at least 7 turns just to be sure. And then you want to grab the tag end with your teeth, pull it tight, and then by keeping it in place, cinch the other end tight. Oh, and 17 all morning, now 20, still not cold enough. Long enough for ice. Yeah, softer bait. Then I use mostly live bait. Okay, yeah, this one right here is amazing for like small dead baits, for worms, or for pieces of fish, for cut bait. For live bait, I would use a hook in the shape. I mean, like this one. This is a live bait hook, a short shank live bait hook. It makes more sense because I don't want to destroy my bait right now, but my expensive lure that I find is cheap soft plastic in all my gear. Real quick to show you why I think a hook like that is better. Doesn't look like it, but I can use a piece of foam. It's still gonna show it. Okay, so you know, if you do this hook right here and stitch it, let's say this is your live bait, like this, you know, through, you're gonna have all this hook shank, a long piece of metal sticking out of your bait. Why? I mean, okay, if you're catching piranhas, maybe, but for anything else, it's useless. So okay, this is a short shank hook. You stitch it through again. Now you see you have a lot less hook out of the bait, lot less shank, so the fish will notice it less. The fish is not going to have a bunch of metal in its mouth, at least not out of the bait. So again, the leader for Dennis, here you can see, again, I tied your hook on here. I'm going to cut the line. Some pliers, some side cutters, really doesn't matter, especially for mono. Anything cuts mono. Cutting braid is a bit more tricky. And we're going to take what? For half a meter, maybe a little bit more, like maybe 2 feet of mono for your one part of the leader. Then I don't use snaps, so I'm going to find a swivel without snaps. Like I do use snaps, but I use them only to connect my weight. Because if I lose a weight, it sucks, but it's not a big deal. I don't use snaps ever to connect something where actually the fish is going to be on the other end. I just do the split ring connection. And right now here I'm just finding. Okay, I'm just going to use for show this swivel right here. It is a small, it's not the best swivel, but okay, it'll do. It's not the swivel I would buy 1,000 pieces of to make cheap leaders, but it's still not going to break realistically. And now I'm going to tie a 7-turn uni knot, doing my loop, doing my regular uni knot. I mean, I hope all of you know how to do a uni knot. But now comes a twist that only I do. I take the loop outside of the uni knot. I hold the tag end and the end towards the hook. And I do laser turns next to each other around so the knot becomes perfect. And I'm going to do this on every leader I sell to you that I do with a uni knot. I'm not doing, and you can do the same thing on a fisherman's or a clinch knot, by the way. Because a fisherman's or clinch knot is the same knot as a uni knot, except the end comes out towards the swivel instead of going back through all of your wraps of mono. Other than that, it's the same knot. Give it a good tightening down once it's at your swivel. Alrighty, that's good enough. Sure, it's good enough for me. Swivel on one end, hook. Now we're going to get some lighter mono. Here, this is a 20-pound, 0.33 millimeter mono, which doesn't have to resist the teeth of the fish, and it's supposed to break. We're going to do the same knot to the swivel. And yeah, let me do the knot real quick. Now you see how I actually do the knot when I'm not trying to show. It really doesn't take that much time. And I will do just separate knot tutorials soon. Maybe in Brazil. Okay, second knot is tight. You don't have to pull as much on the lighter line. Just cinch it down. Cut it off. And now we're either going to tie a loop, if you want to loop it onto a swivel on your rig, or what I recommend, just cut it. And depending how you want to fish it, you're either going to attach another swivel, or you're just going to leave it like this and you tie it onto your swivel on your rig. Okay. And Paul, just to ask you again, I'm going to next I'm going to show how I make a walleye leader, or like a walleye leader with cable, let's say, because you can still catch a pike that takes your live bait. You never know what bites. And I would do them either with circle hooks or with J hooks. But it's the same process no matter what. And I don't have too many leaders like that with J hooks. So I think for now I'm gonna show it with a J hook. I mean, do I have my wire leader in here? I do think so. I just don't know where. Where is the wire? Where is the wire? Where is the wire? Not wire, cable, but yeah. Anyway, I mean, people use it interchangeably. I think cable and wire leader. Or they say wire when they mean cable. What you get my drift. Yeah, make my own lead weights cheaper. Yeah, for sure. Lead is the only thing that I'm probably not going to be shipping because shipping lead is too expensive. So you have to get your own weights. Because, yeah. Even buying it in a tackle shop. I mean, I have bought lead online, and if you buy a very large quantity and it's domestic, but international shipping for lead would be insane. Like for bigger lead, for really small stuff, okay. Okay, I'm not finding my coated cable right now, and I don't know where it is, so I'm gonna do one with non-coated cable, which works fine too. So here we have the best cable there is. It's not coated, but it's the best cable there is, period. Like, I'm sure there's other brands who sell the same stuff. It is made in Japan, but it's a German brand, so I don't think they're the only ones who sell it. Okay, live bait hooks. Okay, I don't have too many live bait hooks. I could do a circle hook, but no, I'm gonna use this. It's a stainless steel hook. It's a relatively thick gauge, but it has a good advantage of being sharp and it's never gonna rust, so it's nice for that. Okay, I don't think I have my wire cutters right here. And I'm gonna take, like, you don't need too much wire for anything but sharks, and even there's a limit for how much wire you really need. But you're not catching shark, you're catching walleye and maybe some pike. So you're gonna take like 2 feet of cable, you're gonna cut it, you're gonna go through, back through. Okay, wait, let me close this. This hook isn't perfectly closed. I'm gonna close it real quick with my crimpers. Close the eye. Now it's closed. You go through on one side, grab your tag end. Wait, first, before I start tying, I need to get some super glue because we need some glue. We could also use some shrink tube. And I will, on the leaders I'm going to be selling, I will use shrink tube over the hooks. But I'm opening the package just with the shrink tube on the 24th. That's why I'm not using it now. And where's my glue? Where's my glue? Okay, there's super glue, but I want the other super glue. Ideally. Super glue, super glue, super glue. Okay. Because this is it's waterproof and it's super glue gel. Through you an email, order and shipping info. Okay. Great. Let me check your email first before I keep going. Okay, it's still refreshing the email side. So I'm gonna open the package. Okay, Dennis Bowles. Sorry, new email, all good. Hi there, nice to meet you. Okay, throw me 4 cable leaders with short shank hooks. I use live bait 99% of the time. Great. I have your address. Not going to share that. So you on the cable leaders, sorry, not Dennis, Paul. On the cable leaders, do you want me to do a section of heavier mono, or do you want no mono, just cable to a cheap swivel? I do need to know if you want me to add some mono to the leaders. Of course, I can do it after. The process until I add the mono is the same. So it's not no rush. Okay, add mono. Okay, great. So I'm gonna tell you the price tomorrow after I go to the fishing store and see how much they charge for swivels. I mean, it's gonna be like a 30 to 50 cent difference, but still, it's gonna be a difference. Yeah, you can take it off. And yeah, the mono costs what? It costs almost nothing. It's like 10 cents. I'm not gonna say. I mean, I might. Okay, it might be 50-cent difference that I'm gonna make because I have to tie another. But it's not nothing. Okay, be right back then and see you. Oh, okay. Then another 25 bucks. Okay, that's plenty. I'm gonna see how much liters I can make for that. Okay, let me log into my PayPal to check payments. Log in. Hopefully I don't need, well, probably I'm gonna need. Not now. You get a text. Yes, get a text. Okay, PayPal code 98. Great. Okay, it's logging me in. Then I can go back to reading the chat. Just hope you can get your robotic. I really hope. And okay, for that price, like I can make you either more cable leaders or I can get you some more expensive swivels. Let's see what I'm gonna do. But my PayPal is loading, so for the time being, where do I have my cable? Where do I have my cable? This always happens to me. One of the reasons I don't like making leaders on the water too much, because I'm gonna lose too much stuff. And there, I can make stainless steel, like for walleye or pike, it's not gonna matter if I use the stainless steel hooks, and I think they're nicer. So while it's loading, okay, it's still loading. I'm gonna use this stainless steel hooks. Wait, I think this one still needs to be crimped. I don't know where the other is and where are my crimpers. I really do need to set up a shop in my other room someday. Maybe after I come back. Closing the eye of the hook. Okay, I'm going through the eye of the hook, grabbing the end, starting on the side with my wraps where there's no opening, just to be extra safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plenty of wraps. I'm gonna hold it tight here, and I'm gonna add a small drop of super glue. You could also use UV resin, but yeah, a little bit of super glue. This is almost too much, but it's not gonna hurt anyone. And now I go back through the eye from the back towards the point side of the hook. And pulling it tight. Okay, now it bunched up. Real ugly. Okay, I have to do it again. And first, let the super glue dry. I'm gonna cut another leader. I'm gonna start again. I'm still gonna use this leader. I'm just letting the glue set. Okay, I first need to go through and finish it up completely before I start putting the glue on like I did it in the past. I just thought I would be smart and I was stupid. Happens. So, yeah. I go back through. This time I'm not going to cut the cable off actually right now. So I'm going to keep it here. I'm going to do my wraps around the hook. At least 6. I'm going to do a bunch more just to be safe. Now I'm going to just hold it in place, go back through the eye of the hook. Through the eye of the tiger. Keep it like this, and now give it some glue. A little bit of waterproof super glue gel. So it doesn't open itself. You could use shrink tube as well, no problem. But this here works just as well. Okie dokie. Now it just has to set. Hashtag row together. Yeah, really shout out for you, Paul. It's awesome. And I'm gonna see how much liters I make. I'm not gonna just take your money and okay, my PayPal isn't loading. But yeah, I'm not just gonna take your money and give you some overpriced liters. If these liters, either I'm gonna give you really expensive swivels on your liters on these ones, or which I think makes more sense, I'm just gonna give you on these cable liters that you have to replace more often. I'm gonna give you cheaper swivels, especially with mono main line, and I'm gonna give you some. I'm gonna give you a whole bunch of liters, more like I'll have to check, but it's probably gonna be more like 6 liters instead of 4. Or your call. I could also add the extra money to the fund to give some liters away. More liters sounds good. Okay, great. Yeah. Because on these liters, they're disposable. And what you have here now is a snelled cable hook. As you can see, you can also crimp it, but this here, it is a bit stronger. And actually, I have the hook sleeves. Wait, let me check if they fit over here. I hope so. If not, I'm going to use a little bit of shrink tube, but ideally I would use the hook sleeves. Those would be perfect on here. Where are my hook sleeves? Okay, here they are. Here they are. I'm going to just dump a few into my tackle box. Now I'm going to close the package again. These hook sleeves right here, they're awesome. They make the hook work even better. And let's see if I can get them over this connection. Actually, then you don't even need glue if you can get the hook sleeve over it, but looks like you can't. Okay, tomorrow or on Christmas, I'm gonna put a little bit of shrink tube over here, but yeah. Okay, it's easy in the, okay, no, sorry. Nice looking hooks, thanks. Yeah, they are stainless steel size 1 or size 1.0, I'm not sure, 1 or 1.0, but I mean, 1 and 1.0 can be the same depending on the manufacturer. And this is a good size to hook on a minnow, and I have the BKK hooks. I might give you some with BKKs as well. So let's see. Okay, here is the other cable that I just, now the super glue has set, meaning I can tie it again. Yeah, I'm gonna add a little bit of shrink tubing to thing into on Christmas Day, and then your order will go out good on the 27th or something. It's gonna probably arrive somewhere in early January. And tomorrow I can finish all of these rigs, at least with the swivel, or let's see where I'm gonna. Maybe I'm gonna wait for the shrink tubing. Okie dokie. Got it. Now let's go through. Add a tiny bit of super glue, maybe a bit less this time. And you have to keep it tight until the glue sets, or you're gonna have issues. Okay. Yeah. Well, this would be leader number 2. And yeah, I'm gonna wait, I think, to crimp the swivels on until the heat shrink is here, so I can. It's gonna work a bit better with the heat shrink on it. It's gonna be a better hook, so I will do that for you, and it costs nothing because heat shrink is so cheap. Like, it does cost something if I make a big shark leader with a heat shrink. That's gonna be a $1 upcharge or something. Or if I coat the whole leader with it, it's gonna be like a $3 upcharge on a shark leader. It is not a shark leader. I need this much of shrink tube. It's a few cents. And I'm not a big company that would charge you for a few cent upcharge, would charge you another $1. If it's a few cents, I don't care. My prices aren't made that meticulously anyway. Yeah, for a leader like this, my general charge is probably gonna be like one man to fish for shark or tuna would be awesome. Yeah. I hope I catch some in Brazil. Maybe both. Maybe sharks and tuna. That would be amazing. And yeah. Do you want a couple? Oh, and Paul, do you want a couple rigs with circle hooks or no? You don't like circle hooks. If not, it's fine. I don't really care. I can give you some. I can give you some with and some without, or I can give you all J hooks. Land a big red-tailed catfish. I don't think they live where I'm going to be fishing, honestly, unfortunately. But we'll see. Who knows? I've never used circle hook. Okay, so the main difference with a circle hook is you don't set the hook, you just start reeling. That's all it is, and you catch the fish almost always in the corner of the mouth instead of gut hooking them. If you do catch and release, it's amazing. If you don't, it's good for the undersized fish, but it's not as big of a deal. Use a different hook on each, that's fine. Okay. We'll see about the hooks in a bit. Okay, logging in. Hope this time I actually log into my PayPal. It doesn't take forever. Want to get the price, that's all good. Like, I like options. Okay. Got it. That's 360. Okay. PayPal code. Logged in. Okay, I think now it's logging me in, so I can check if everything came through. And I got, okay, wait a minute. Okay, so yeah, it's, damn, PayPal took a chunk out of it. Okay, it took $2. Look, okay, only one payment came through so far. Or I'm gonna check my other. I can check my other PayPal if maybe it was split into the two. Activity. Okay. I mean, I can split the. I can also give you a couple of the walleye leaders for the $10 you sent first. Okay, yeah, right. Sometimes international is instantly, sometimes it takes. So you send 2 times 25, right? Then I'll definitely make the leaders for that. If not today, I'm gonna make them on future lives. But yeah, I sometimes had it that it took a day or two, but hopefully it's gonna arrive today. And yeah, one for 10 and one for 25. Okay, that arrived. Yeah. Okay, I was so yeah. Then you have your 2 musty leaders and two maybe I can make you three of the walleye leaders for the 10. Because unfortunately the musky leaders are already from the 25, only 23 got to me, 23 euros because of what PayPal takes out of it. So instead of 35, from the 35 you sent, what arrived from me were, let me do the quick math, 32. So yeah, they took $3 out of it. But I can make you 3 walleye rigs and two titanium leaders. Yeah, Dennis, I got you. I think like I got a couple emails from you. So, hey there, nice to meet you. Sorry, not fast with tech. And I'm Dennis. Sorry, new emailing. Lol. Those 2 emails arrived. Okay. Okay. I already have here 2 hooks. Yeah, this is hot now. Let me put them away. Or I do need to put this titanium leader. Where's my titanium? Here, this is a titanium leader I showed you guys earlier. And let's see if I'm now finally live on my other channel. I'm gonna restart because I don't know why it's so slow. But yeah. So yeah, Dennis, I did get your email. Alrighty. Let me think. Okay. Oh no, sorry. From how it stands now financially, I could get one of the bigger robo things or two of the small ones, and if locked up by is my real, I can definitely get two of each, maybe even three of each, three of one and two of one another, or something like that. I'm actually gonna go to Hurting for Sturgeon's channel real quick and check if he has an email so I can contact him. Or if not, I'm gonna type under one of his videos if he's sure that he's taking the reel. Hurting for Sturgeon. More. Okay, no, he has no. Oh. Latest. When was the latest? I don't know. I'm just gonna type under his latest short. If he decided to take the reel. And I'm gonna also tell him about the line I have for sale. Give me a minute. How much? I mean, 300 yards over the wall would be a tight line. How much? I'm gonna think about how much spooling is real would be with hollow core. It's $50. Actually, I would have to pay him $100. Let's see. Okay, I'm typing to Hurting for Sturgeon real quick. drag@gmail.com. For details. Let me think. Yeah. So for extra. Top. people made 1800 yards of 60 lib. How much is on the on this spool here? We have. Okay, wait a minute. How much is on this spool here? This is a 150. Okay, this is 500. Let's check. About two, and yeah, I have like for like $20 plus shipping, you can get a few. I don't have too many spools of heavy mono, like 40 to 60 pounds, or yeah, 2,000 yards of 50 lib, 50 pounds, or two. What's on the thin spool? 20 or 500 of 40 pounds D-lib. Alrighty, okie dokie. Message to Sturgeon is sent. Great. Now let's get back to my live stream. Okie dokie. Locked up drag. Yeah, I got your email. Okay. Okay, we're down to one person watching. Damn. Are you only at 1 hour 35? Okay. I thought I was live for a bunch of hours. Or let's a live here break as well. Let's see. No, okay. I think YouTube is stuck. Here it tells me I'm live for 6 hours. Okay. Little bit different. Little bit different. Lol. Yeah, and actually let me close if I can. No, I don't see how I can stop the question. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, just YouTube gets confused sometimes. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh yeah, I asked Sturgeon about if he takes it, and I'm definitely standing there a lot better if he takes it. I'm gonna be live for a long time today because if anyone wants some leaders or some fishing gear or wants to enter my Christmas drawing, in case anybody hears it, please let me know. I'm very willing to do so. Like, I'm very willing to sell you gear or to give you some tickets for the Christmas drawing. And of course, I'm also happy for any donations. I really want to try those Kanama smart baits. Now I'm definitely able to try them. The question is if I have only one or if I have multiple. So yeah, and you're gonna get gear in return, and you're gonna get a completely unbiased review on those. And shout out to Paul from PA Outdoors Couple. and Wolf Slayer Studios, he has already helped quite a bit with it to get to get half a smart basically half of one, or between half a small one and a bit more than half a small one, a bit less than half a big one. Yeah, exactly. So I don't see the option here to stop to take the question down. I posted. Oh, here. Okay. Now it is done. Now it's done. Because I'm just gonna decide on the depending on how much money I have available, how I'm gonna separate it. Because since they do cost a bit less, it is not just gonna be a free choice. It is got like the small ones cost a little bit less. So if I have just enough money for two of the small ones and one of the big ones, for example, that's what I'm going to do. Or if I have just enough money for one of each, yes. If I have just enough money for two of the big ones and one of the small ones, that's what I'm going to do. And if I have enough money for three of each, then I'm going to get three of each, and that's going to be enough. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Let's see if. Okay. Okay, Anthony's life is over. I'm wondering why there's not more people here. I mean, let me check. There's just one of the other guys that have a lot of subs in common with me is live. No, not really. Only Room Fly Fishing. Okay, maybe people need to work or prepare for Christmas. That could be a reason to not be able to be here in the live. But yeah, anyway. So let's see. Let's see. And yeah. Right, for the cable leaders, I cannot. So yeah, here for the cable leaders, I just wait for PA Outdoors. Just gonna use your channel for now. Channel name. I will add some shrink tube to the day on Christmas Eve and crimp the end and add some mono to there on the swivel. And then we'll see. You'll see how the rigs look before I send them out. And he's gonna tell you how they are when they're how they're fished. Share your stream and let people know about the giveaway and the leaders. Awesome. And you can not only get leaders, you can also get pre-rigged with quality hooks and titanium leader swim baits of different varieties that are lined through. So the line goes through the bait, and once the fish is hooked, the bait lights up the leader, and the fish cannot use the weight of the lure to shake off the hooks. Here are two. Here's a little pike design. Also very nice lure. This is also, I think, would be an amazing lure for muskies or big pike. Catfish would also take it, I'm sure. And we have different trouts, albino trout, or Goldforelle, how it would be called in German. Okay, see you in a minute. Here we have a motor oil line through trout. This right here is a 20 or 25 centimeter, 20 centimeter, so 193 grams. So you can still cast it on a medium heavy spinning rod or on a regular bigger lure. Casting rod here is a 40 gram, 15 centimeter one in albino trout. It is already ready to go with some titanium leader. I would also ship these, and it wouldn't be too expensive either. The shipping, maybe like $3 shipping, and I would have to check again how much they cost, honestly, to give you a price, but it would maybe be like $20. So like 23 to $25 with shipping. Here, this is my personal favorite color. It is called Fire Tiger, but it's not really Fire Tiger, as you can see. It does have the orange and the green, but it still looks natural, pretty natural. Like it's like a mix between a shark color and a natural color, which I personally love because it works in super clear condition and in very murky conditions as well. It works in both, which is my preferred way to have a color going. To have it like, natural and chalky at the same time. I really enjoy colors like this. Well, this one is my personal favorite. I'm sure they all catch fish. And hi, we're finally live again on the notebook. Woo! So now we're live on both channels again. 5 people in the chat. Hello. If you want to buy pre-rigged lures with some quality hooks, some amazing leader material. This is 7th strand titanium, line through. So if the fish bites, the lure slides up the line, and it cannot use the weight of the lure to throw the hook. Get this lure right here. There's no better quality. It does come pre-rigged from the factory, but only with one hook, and much worse quality leader material that's only going to give you trouble. It's like it's going to kink and not be nice. This is never going to kink, so give it a shot. And I'm just going to pack this one up right now. And leaders from me, depending on what it is, they start at around $2 for a very simple regular leader, just with some mono. Then maybe like $3 for a relatively simple leader with one hook and cable. Then if you have a treble hook rig or with 2 treble hooks, it goes up a little bit. If you want titanium leader, of course, it goes up a little bit because titanium leader is just super expensive. It's not that I'm charging you more. It's just because I have to pay more to get the supplies. I wish it was cheap and I could give you cheap titanium leaders, because then I would sell like crazy, but I can't. Like a titanium rig, it starts at a leader with titanium starts at around $10. Unless you want the titanium to be super short, then I can make them cheaper. But like that would be have to be a special order titanium leader, because your regular titanium leaders, I'm not going to be able to sell them to you for cheap. I'm sorry. But yeah, like a regular length titanium leader, how I would recommend it for normal situations, it's cost me at least $6 just in leader material. So you can see why I cannot really get the cost under $10 if I still have to add swivels and other stuff and tie it. But yeah, this is how my lure looks. It has 2 trebles, so even if the pike just hits the tail, it's still gonna work. And this little piece here is cable because it's softer. This here is 7th strand titanium. It's the best leader material there is. Back Mountain Outdoors. Hi there, mate. Woo woo! Whoa, whoa. Oh. That's the metal. So yeah, I just talked about that I'm making leaders that everybody can buy, and also some lures. And I think I will maybe steal Anthony's idea of making leaders specifically for my channel members once I am able to get channel members. For now, I'm not, but of course I can still do custom leaders if you want some, no problem. And I'm collecting money to try out a specific lures, Knama Smart Baits. I can show them to you again what it is in a minute. And for that, I'm selling. I'm doing a Christmas drawing, so you can just send me $10 and enter the drawing. And I'm gonna be selling, doing it, the drawing to give away some lures, some leaders, some reels, rods, depending on how much we get into the Christmas fund. I'm gonna use the money to buy other stuff that I'm gonna try out and show you all how I try it out. And I'm also gonna use it, of course, to pay for the gear I'm giving away. But so you're gonna get gear for the money you pay, and you're gonna see me try out some new technology that are lures. Lures is the closest thing I can call it. That there's no review yet of somebody who's not sponsored by the company. It looks very promising, but if there's only sponsored reviews, I don't trust it. So I have to try it out myself. I would love to try it out for my YouTube channel. And I already got enough funds to get 1 or 2 of them. But there's 2 different sizes, and to really give it a good go, I would need 2, ideally 3 of each. So, yeah. What you're fishing for? I fish for everything back mountain. Everything that swims and puts up a good fight, or if I can only catch fish that don't put up a good fight, I also go for them. Hey, I'm over here too. Hi there. PA Outdoors, Dennis Bigfoot. Woo! Thanks for being here. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Here's one of the titanium leaders I make with a swivel and on one end and a split ring to attach it to your lure without having a snap that could fail, and a solid ring to attach it to your main line or your mono. Top shot, or what do you want to call it, like a long mono leader, if this is just a bite piece. So this would basically be one of the leaders that I'm sending to Paul, just with some mono attached as well. And let's see. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woo-woo! Alrighty. And 5 people in the shorts, in the vertical live. Nice. Very, very nice. If you want some leaders back mountain, I'm right now, depending on which kind of leader it is, if you buy a few, I can actually make them for no more than you would pay in the store to get your equipment. In the future, when I buy larger orders in bulk, I'm actually going to be able to sell my pre-made leaders for less than what you pay in a regular fishing store to just get the supplies. So you don't have to make any leaders, and even with shipping, you're going to be still off cheaper buying the leaders from me. But right now, it's still, if you just want some mono leaders with hooks and swivels, maybe a mono leader with a hook and another piece of mono to another swivel with a little breakaway, it's actually going to be cheaper. That's also going to be an option. And if you, because shipping of some light small leaders is only going to be $1.20 into the US. If it gets to some bigger leaders, it's like $4. If you want an assortment of shark leaders, it would be like $25 for shipping, just because of the size and weight of the package. But some regular freshwater or light saltwater gear, it's going to be between $1 and $4 for shipping, so not too much. And I do already have some gear that I bought in bulk here, so it's going to be way cheaper. And like cable that I paid like less than 30 cents a meter for, and it is very high quality cable. I just looked a long time before I bought it, and I bought a large quantity of it. So yeah, while it's a you would be paying between $1 and $5 a meter. So a meter is a bit over 1 yard. So for some cable, you could be paying $1 a foot, while I paid 10 cents a foot. So I can make you leaders, even with a little upcharge for making them. I can still make a lot of them for the same price or cheaper than what you would pay just getting the supplies. So let me know. Yeah, I believe you. I'm always excited when I get in something new. I'm definitely gonna be like a kid on Christmas, even though it's gonna be after Christmas, when I get my Kanama smart baits for sure. For sure. And I will have to order them tonight before I. Here's another one of the lures that you could buy. I would have to check how much this one is, but this one would probably be like. I could probably get them shipped out for like 20, between 25 and $30 with titanium leader and 2 high quality treble hooks. So let me know if you're interested, if anyone's interested. Here it is. Here's the leader. And yeah, quality swivel. Everything's the highest quality. And I actually caught a nice sized pike on this one already. But it is still in very good condition. Okay, it is missing one eye. I could buy another eye and glue it on, or probably doesn't matter anyway. But yeah. Okay, maybe with the missing eye, I can get you this one shipped with shipping for $25. $25 with shipping. A lure that already costs almost $20. Probably $20 without the good leader and without hooks. Let me know. Great for pike and muskie and everything. Everything really that eats lures this size. A swim bait that just looks like a live fish. It is a fire tiger perch. This is actually the perfect version for me for a realistic design that looks natural and has a shock color at the same time. Because of course it is some shock colors, but it still looks like a perch. So best of both worlds. You can fish it in crystal clear water and in very murky water, and the fish are gonna hit it either way because it looks right in both conditions. 25 with shipping because it's missing an eye. Titanium wire, gonna last a lifetime. 2 hooks connected with cable, quality hooks, quality swivel on the end. Get it while it's hot. Yeah, it is. And it's a Savage Gear 4D lure, but it comes with only 1 hook on a not so high quality, very thick leader. So I upgraded the leader and the hook. I added 2 hooks. Yeah, for sure. The vertical life does pick up more people, but the advantage, like, but on the other live stream, on the other channel, I'm only doing long form videos in the horizontal format, so I'm also only doing horizontal live streams. And yeah, I also have the same kind of lures as a trout in different sizes. As a pike, as a roach or bream. This is a fire tiger one. Somewhere I have the natural color as my fire trout, which I love. I love this color to death. As a brown trout, natural brown trout. It looks better out of the package. Let me take it out of the package and put it back in. This looks like a real brown trout. It looks 100% like an actual brown trout. Awesome lure. Yeah, I think this one would be $20. Right here is a natural roach. Also ready to roll. Just like a live fish. Okie dokie. And of course, did I show the pike lure? A real 100% realistic, even though slightly chalky colored pike. Looks just like a little pike. Perfect bite for a muskie or a big pike. And my motor oil trout, again, this is UV active, so for the fish it looks pretty different to what we see. And there you go. And of course I can also make leaders with the bigger versions of these lures, either for catfishing or for muskie or pike fishing. These are all originally made for pike fishing. Just saying. Here we have one of the bigger ones, and I also have a pike version that is even bigger than this one. This is a rainbow trout. Alrighty. When I go to the bathroom the next time, I'm gonna get the big pike one, which is this big. It doesn't even make sense. Absolutely nonsensical lure. And let's clean up some of the stuff right here. Alrighty. Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. So let's see. Let's untangle all of this. Here we have another thing. I cannot sell this version, but I can sell another version. It is a bungee rig. You have a snap or and the swivel on both one side, or you could also have two swivels. And it gives the fish a little room to play with your baits. They come in all different sizes. Dennis, woo! Rolling. Or are you saying the video is buffering? Alrighty. Let's start to untangle this mess here. Because it has to get untangled before I go to Brazil. Damn. I really hope this live does well. Well, it gets somewhere. Oh, okay, we have two new people in the house. Welcome, guys. Type your name in the chat and I give you a shout out. And if you have any questions, let me know, please. I'm happy to answer anything fishing related, and you can ask anything else, and I'll tell you if I answer it, if it has nothing to do with fishing. Probably I'll answer it, but it depends on the question, of course. But if it's fishing, I'll definitely give you an answer. 100%. So yeah, I'm just untangling some tangled up gear, lol. And let's see. Because I'm going to Brazil for 3 whole months, starting on December 30th. So in the very early morning, my flight goes, and yeah. Oh, there's a knot in this line. Let's get the knot out. Let's get the knot out, 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 out. Let's go. Okay, now this package here is done. I can wrap it up for storage. Hello, somebody came in. Woo! Okay. Another like. Awesome. Very awesome. People, leave your name in the chat so I know who's coming here. And ask questions. And if you want to buy some leader, some gear, enter the Christmas drawing where I'm going to be giving away quite a lot of gear, depending on how many people enter, of course. Four people. Woo! Nice. Who's in the house? Okay, stored away. Ready for storage. Let's see where I'm going to store it. But at least for now it's out of the way. It's not going to tangle. By the way, here I have a rig that is basically like a mackerel feather rig. I have some of my mackerel flies, not real mackerel feathers, but like a heavy duty sabiki rig basically is what it is. So I can show you how I use it and why it is made the way it is. And I'm not seeing them right now. Okay, maybe later I'll find them and then I'm gonna show you. This right here would be when I was even crazier than now about shark fishing. This right here is some 3mm 7-strand cable, which with each strand being as thick as number 19 wire. So this is basically 7 times number 19 wire twisted together. It is very stiff, as you could imagine. Finally out of work. Woo! Paul from PA Outdoors. Nice. He just finished his work day. Okay, right, work. So, and it's so much earlier for you guys than it is for me. So probably, hopefully now we're gonna get a lot of people who just finished work and come home to find the live stream. That would be awesome. Let's hope so. Let's really, really hope so. Okay, bungee rig. What else have we got flying around here? Right, another of my big swim bait rigs. It was in one of the big. I think it was in the big roach. Or yeah, this is a roach in a green color, and it's almost more of the shape of a bream, so I don't know how to call it. But they call it the 4D roach. So let's stick with that. By the way, it's not like a roach like cockroach, but it's actually a fish called roach in Europe. a bait fish. Probably the best bait fish. Also known as Rotauge, so red eye, because they have, well, usually red eyes. You can also distinguish them on other things with the Rotfeder. I actually don't know what it's Rotfeder is called in English, but it's another fish very similar to the roach that has very red fins, even though usually roaches also have red fins. Another good bait fish, but a little bit different. And I like the Rotauge, the roach, a little bit more for bait, but both are good. And in northern Germany, Rotaugen, the roach, are also called Plötze. So, okay, this one right here, the tube over the hook, unfortunately it touched something, some kind of a soft plastic that softened it up. I have to take it away. Let's see if I can do this with this piece of wire without getting my fingers too dirty. I'll see in a minute. I actually have to go to the bathroom again, so I'm gonna clean up here a little bit so I can get out. Still here, Dennis. Awesome. Yeah. I really hope in a few minutes there's gonna be some people coming from work joining in. And yeah, I'll be live for a few more hours probably. I mean, I'll actually have to eat something soon. I think I'm gonna make something real quick after I go to the bathroom. When I keep talking to y'all, it's gonna be something quick. So yeah, it's not gonna take too long. And yeah, I'll show you the pike lure in a hot minute. See you in a minute. John, hi there. We just have roach relatives here in the US. All the minnows related to carp. Yeah, exactly. The minnows related to carp. That's what we call roach over here. Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty, so here I am. And Dennis said, be right back, stepping out for a smoke. No worries, mate. And yeah. I will have to make some food real quick, but I'm already live for over 6 hours, so I hope you understand. But what time is it? Okay, yeah. Actually, I don't need any. Oh, yes, I do need 2 things out of the fridge. Or 3 things. and I'll be making a smoky mackerel dip, but without smoked mackerel, with a can of canned mackerel, but it's not smoked. And I'm gonna show you how I do that. And I'll also take the notebook with the other live stream in the kitchen, into the kitchen, maybe. I have some mayo, and it's also gonna be a pretty low-calorie, healthy meal. Because I mean, I do have a fitness channel, Mount Lucy Health and Fitness. So let's see. Alrighty, I don't know where is the best place to put y'all. I'm gonna see in a minute. First, let's get this phone here charging. The one I'm using to see everything. I think I'm gonna just show you the working surface here, but first I gotta make some room and maybe clean up a little bit. I'm just gonna give it a quick wipe with a cloth. And there goes my vitamin D. Alrighty. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just give it a quick wipe. I'm not cooking, so I don't need it perfectly clean. I'm not gonna heat anything up right now. And now let's get you all over here. Okie dokie. Looks good? I think so. So what we have is some smoked tofu, some canned mackerel, and some mayo. And to not use too much mayo and fat, we have some quark, which is, where do I have it? No, that's not it. Did I forget it, maybe? Oh no, here it is, which is kind of like Greek yogurt, but with less water in it, and it has a little bit of a different flavor. It is just gonna stretch the mayo, and it has 0 grams of fat, so that's what I'm using. Let me get a bowl, or I can use this plate here. And I'm actually gonna save the juice of the mackerel. I don't need all that juice in here today. Let's get some mackerel in here. And just let's munch it up a little bit. And should I do raw onion? I think I'm going to add a little bit of raw onion. Just to give it a little bit of bite. So let's get a cutting board. You also need to cut the tofu, so there's that. Knife, cutting board, smoked tofu, that's going to give the smoky flavor. And you're not going to notice that it's tofu in here. It's just going to taste like more smoky fish. Let's get those. Yeah, let's do a small onion, a real small one. I'm just going to peel it off camera real quick. All right, we got our onion. Let's get a clove of garlic or two. I like it garlicky. one more, please. A big one. Also, if you buy garlic, always check that you have big cloves, just because it's going to be so much easier to peel. It's annoying as hell to peel small cloves of garlic. You can also bruise the garlic a little bit to make it easier to peel. Alrighty, 2 big cloves of garlic. It's gonna be delicious. Okay, we got our tofu, we got our onion, we got our garlic. So let's first chop the garlic real fine. Alrighty. No new messages. That's all right. And hi there, somebody just came in. So we are talking about fishing, and you can ask anything about fishing, but I'm making a quick fish dip right now because I need to eat something. It's that simple. Right, let me get it further back. This camera, so you can see a bit more of everything. Alrighty, now we're talking. Some finely chopped garlic. To go in our fish dip, we're using a can of mackerel here. And it's gonna be smoky. Let me get the stuff out of the view. Voila. Okie dokie. Chops it down like pretty fine. I mean, it doesn't have to be super duper fine. The onion, it's a small onion, but that's what's on purpose. Actually, to eat with it, I'm gonna make some popcorn because it's fast and easy, and it's easy to eat without getting dirty. This dip is as well. But I'm probably gonna go in another room while I'm making the popcorn because it's loud. Okay, we have our onion and garlic. Now let's chop our tofu. Should I use all of this? Yeah, why not? It's already been quite a while since I've... Okay, my other live stream just closed. Damn it. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna use all of it. Why not? And that means I can wait longer till I eat again, which is gonna help. So chop it into as small of slices as possible, or as thin as possible, let's say, because we're gonna cut it again. We want it real small. Now we're gonna put it in thin slices again. All right. And now we're gonna make tiny cubes, basically. I'm good with a knife, don't worry. But thanks. Thanks for the tip, John. Yeah, this is... With tofu, it really depends what kind you get. Some taste kind of grainy and not good. This one is pretty soft and moist. Well, it's good stuff. And there we go. Now just gonna add it. Add it to our bowl. Garlic and onion are already in here. I think this is already salty enough. It is. I don't even need to add salt. Oh wow, we already have 37 subscribers on my long form channel. Woo! So not only lucky 13 till we have hit 50. Nice. All right, we're gonna go do 1 spoon like this for now of the quark. So basically like duck or frog makes. The sound, I mean, and some mayo. We do need some mayo to make it taste like mayo, but we don't need as much mayo if we have the quark in there. That might already be enough. And we're going to use a little bit of the juice from the mackerel to make it a little bit more moist. Basically just to make it mix better. Let's see. I think I'm going to use a bit more quark. And now let's see. You can do this with any fish. And the smoked tofu means you use less animal, it's cheaper, you still get your protein, and you still get the smoky flavor. So win-win-win. Very good. And you can use skyr, which would be an Icelandic version of quark, as an alternative. Or you could just use you could just use Greek yogurt, or you could also use only mayo. If you prefer that. And it's time to make the popcorn. I do have a hot air popcorn machine. Thinking of it, I could actually also use the same machine to shrink heat tube without having to make it wet. That would be an interesting idea. Let me flip the camera. Right here. Let's add old kernels that didn't pop from the last time, because most of them are gonna pop now. Okay, I'm gonna have to phone to the side real quick so I don't throw the popcorn to the side. Just about there. That's gonna be perfect. And now we set the top on there. Okay, my little power bank is charged from max. What you see here, this is just a little bit of popcorn from today earlier when I did 1 pack of popcorn, and I'm probably gonna Yeah, I'm gonna go away because it's loud. Hi there, somebody just joined, and I'm gonna show you my fishing room again with the big pike swim baits that I haven't showed you all yet. Here's also fishing gear, of course. I also have fishing gear everywhere. And here you can see more of the swim baits. So this here, I think is, yeah, this is a 25 centimeter trout. You can also buy, these are the 40 centimeter brown trouts. Also very nice. Nice big bait. And here is the big ass pike. I'm gonna take the one rig. Oh, okay, I don't have a rig pike right now at hand, but I'm gonna take one of these pikes to show to the other room. And it's this bag heavy. Oh no, I do know where I have the rig pike. Okay, I'm gonna just leave this one right here. I'm gonna check my popcorn, look that everything is going right. So far, all good. But I'm gonna mute it real quick so you don't have to hear all the noise. All right, we're back. Okay. Thanks, John. Nobody, welcome, mate. Nobody. No one. Who are you? I'm no one. I hope you know this line. I would love if you do. And yeah, we have our yummy stuff. Basically fish dip. I'm gonna clean up now. Oh, not really. I'm just gonna bring the stuff that has to go in the fridge so I can keep talking to y'all. Maybe make some more leaders. Never have enough leaders. And if anybody wants some leaders, I am collecting money to try out the Kanama Smart Baits. So, because it's a new kind of lure that actually it's a robot that you put into a dead bait that is still hooked up to your rig so you don't lose it. And that basically brings the dead bait back to life. I really want to give them an unbiased review, which means I have to pay them out of my own pocket or with your help. So you can buy some leaders for me. I'm going to use some money from the leaders directly to buy those lures. And yeah, and you can also buy some, also enter Christmas drawing where I'm going to be having some more expensive gear that is going to be, and with a $10 buy-in, you get one ticket. And I'm going to do a drawing with everyone who entered. That's another way. And you can, of course, just send a donation if you just want to donate. But you don't have to. You can get something in return. No worries. So, yeah, let's see. Some new comments. Got beer and booze heading home. Okay. I get Rügen fish herring. Oh, okay. From Rügen. Herring from Rügen. Interesting. Yeah, I fished on Rügen before, multiple times, many times actually. Pretty close to my home, or not? No, not that, but from Berlin, it's not too far. And I am originally from Berlin. My father still lives there, so that's why I get to Rügen sometimes. And we do like to fish for herring there too, and flatfish. Even though raw stock is better for flatfish. Okay, we have some more stuff here. Actually, and yeah, if so, pretty much anything I show you guys, you can buy from me to add to the fund to get the Kanama smart baits. Especially the lures. And I can also give you some hard baits for about $10 each with some high quality hooks, and it's high quality smart baits. I just have a pretty cheap source. And I'm also not looking to make any winnings for now, just to be able to test those smart baits. Are you near the SAR? Well, it depends what you call near. Like, it would be about a 1 hour drive, probably. Maybe 45 minutes. So not real close, but not really far either. Okay. Let the other phone go back to the charger. Alrighty. Oh, okay. No, I do have I did forget my fish tip. And hello to the newcomers. Today we are sorting out some tackle, making some leaders, talking about the Christmas drawing, giveaway, some rods and reels I have to sell, and trying to get enough money together to get both sizes of the Kanama smart bait to try out when I'm in Brazil for 3 months, which would be an amazing opportunity. And there's no unbiased reviews on these things yet, so I would be the first. And since I'm not sponsored, I can really give you the good, bad, and the ugly about them. But I need your help to get them. And if they turn out to suck, then I don't have to. You don't have to spend money on them. If they're amazing, then you know that, and you can be sure to make a good investment. And I stayed in Helengawald, northeast of Saarbrücken. Oh, okay, nice. Okay. The screen on the notebook crashed again. I don't know why. I didn't touch it this time. Cannot be my fault. Anyway. And one of the reels I'm selling would be this fully spooled Twin Power 4000. Awesome reel. The handle arm is still there. You just have to find it. And yeah. Shimano Twin Power 4000, $250 shipping included, worldwide shipping. Let me know. Normally I wouldn't give it away for this little money. I would want 250 without shipping, without line. Now it's with shipping, with line. Amazing line by Momoy Yojin, and I'm giving it away for only $250 with international shipping. So it is a steal, but I need some money right now. I didn't, Paul. My parents did when I was little. Didn't really have a say in the matter. I would have probably stayed up north. Hey, do you all want to watch a fishing video with me while I'm eating or not? Yeah. Actually, I have something special. I'm gonna show you all my video through the through the camera now, where I am catching my biggest catfish ever. I think that's gonna be cool. Oh, I have to log in, of course. I'm gonna show you on my other phone, but that means I cannot answer your questions. No, I'm gonna log in for my or I'm gonna open the live chat on here on the notebook, and I'm gonna show you this video on my other phone. That's gonna be a easier shape to show you guys anyway. And yeah, the Wells catfish, exactly. Go to my videos. I only have the one video on here. And I do only have... Okay, I would have to turn the screen horizontally. Can I do that? No. Okay. I cannot switch to Square Live, so you just have to turn your phone, I think, because it is a Square video. Wait, let me make my screen brighter. I think that's gonna help to see it better. Okay. Wait. Alrighty. I'm just gonna let you guys watch. So, da ist das Bungee weg. Der Fisch ist vielleicht noch ein Meter. So, jetzt sieht man es dann gleich sehen. Oh, Alter, was ist das für ein Teil? Oh. That's my cousin. Alter, was ist das für ein Teil? Nein, so groß ist er wirklich nicht. So. Also für mich auf jeden Fall. Ja, ist er. Aber die hat keine 2 Meter. Also sieht halt nicht aus. Nee, 2 Meter vielleicht nicht, aber über... Ja, 1,70 bestimmt. Ja, sagen wir mal 1,60 bis 1,80. Würde ich jetzt von dem, was ich gesehen habe, schätzen. Boah. Ja, kommt hin. Nur... So, jetzt Bremse auf und erstmal gucken, ob er müde ist. Na, der hat mehr als 1,70 oder zumindest mehr als 1,60. Breit gebauter Fisch. Kannst du mal die Angel halten? Festhalten. Der geht bestimmt nochmal ab. Boah, der ist aber alt. This is to check if the fish is actually tired or still have energy and could drag you in if you get your hook caught in the hand. Erstmal gucken, ob der Fisch auch wirklich fertig ist. Klappt auf den Kopf, nicht mit Gewalt, aber ja. Aber den macht er jetzt nicht tot, oder? Nee, der ist zu groß, alt,
Ja, der ist doch auch länger als 2 Meter.
Nein. Ich glaub's nicht. Wir werden es sehen. Also er ist sehr bullig. Der Fisch ist alt, aber er wirkt nicht so groß. Der hat auch einen sehr breiten Kopf. Deshalb kann man wirklich davon ausgehen, dass es ein sehr alter Fisch ist. Der hat bestimmt seine 20 Jahre.
Oh, and big in German means long.
Irgendwann hören die halt auch. Irgendwann wachsen die auch nicht mehr. Wie lang ist der? Ich weiß es nicht. 1,70 aufwärts. Echt so groß? Ja. So. Oh. Der ist weg. Nein! Mein Schulsystem hat ausgelöst, aber mit dem Kuss. Das Viech ist so massiv. Wie gesagt, keine Riese in der Länge, aber massiv ohne Ende. So, nochmal checken. Okay, er hat definitiv noch die Power, um ihn zu greifen. Die zieht man ja am Maul raus. Nur wenn man dann die Haken in die Hand kriegt und der Fisch ist noch. Ich war gerade am Anziehen. Wenn du ihn einfach auf Land ziehst, ist er der. Probier's mal!
Okay, so this is my PB catfish, just so you guys know.
Der ist wirklich sehr massiv für die Größe.
Okay, be right back, Dennis. See ya. I won't, don't worry.
Ich wusste gar nicht, dass mit dem Fluss so eine riesen Fische sind, was? Der wird nicht mehr viel machen. Ja, der ist jetzt hat er eine Kraft verbraucht. Aber schwer ist das Teil. Wir können auch 1,90
My
haben.
personal best
Leute,
catfish.
könnt ihr mal
So I
die
just
Matte
landed
2
in the
Leute
video.
ziehen, legt die Angel auf die Kurbel
And the
ab,
video
damit
isn't
das in die Rolle
released
kommt.
yet, so this is a preview.
Ihr müsst die Matte hier mitnehmen, der muss hoch, sonst rutscht er runter. Boah, ist das ein fettes Teil. Okay, so. Abhaken, Mess oder
Ja, wie lange überlebt der jetzt?
Maßband. Das war nicht so gut.
Ja, dann geht er schnell.
Ja, jetzt hat er ja schon zu tun, ne? Ich hab's doch. Da wäre ich. Ja, schon ein krasses Teil. Ich glaube auch, den können wir gar nicht schlachten, weil den Fisch können wir gar nicht essen. Nee. Jetzt schmeißen wir hier das meiste weg. Das ist nur ein Fuß.
1 meter 95 or 9.5 feet or well sorry 6.5 feet, no 6'5" exactly actually. That would be 1 meter. Sorry, 1 meter 90. It's 1 meter 95, so 2 more inches.
Kannst du festhalten vorne?
Ja.
Und das hier geht's los. Vorne ins Maul. Mal drüber messen. Er hat gute 1,90. Halt mal dran, bist du dran? Ganz vorne. 1,95. An die 2 Meter. Also über einen Fisch gemessen hat er jetzt vielleicht 1,93 Grad. Kommst nicht an.
So, jetzt abhaken und rein ins Wasser wieder.
Ja, aber vorher noch ein schönes Fuß im Wasser.
Da hast du extra so eine Zange.
Ja, denkst du, das braucht. Guck mal, der hat die auch ordentlich drin. So. Gut. Ich gehe ins Wasser und präsentiere ihn nochmal.
Soll ich dir da irgendwas helfen?
Leicht wieder mit der Matte.
Ja.
Leicht erstmal den Köder weg.
Yep. Good.
Weil der Sand mit der kleinen Haut einfach nicht. Ich hab doch gesagt, heute geht was, weil ich eigentlich kaputt bin und müde. Eigentlich bräuchte ich noch einen zweiten.
Ja.
Boah, der ist wirklich ein bisschen groß.
Warte, ich komme.
Kommst du wirklich?
Ja.
Alles ähnlich.
Hier, Foto.
Now I'm gonna show you some of the pictures I took before the fish was released, but first of all, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. It really helps out my channel. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed. And this is me and my cousin now really holding the fish out of the water, which I just couldn't do all by my own. And yeah, you can really see the size of that fish. It was great, especially on the swim bait I was experimenting with. And this is a small catfish that big one would eat, no problem, that I caught later that same week, just for comparison. Bye.
And this is a live. I'm live at right now. Yeah. So this for the, just to be clear again, this was one of those experiments that I'm trying to repeat with those Kanama smart baits. I was experimenting with this. Actually, this is the one that I caught the big catfish on. This lure right here. It is already a bit mangled, as you can see, but this is the lure that I caught my PB catfish and a couple others. And this was just an experiment where I had even less confidence that it's gonna work than I had when I was than I have now for the Kanama smart baits. I had less confidence that it's gonna work, and it worked like a charm. Which is why I think I have to try the Kanama smart bait so bad, because you know this worked like a charm. It worked on that trip. It actually worked better. I'm not saying it is better, but it did work better on that trip than live bait, and it works just as well if you have enough current. And when you don't have that much current, or you're not fishing that style, then the Kanama smart baits would be hopefully just as good or even better. But I'll have to see. So, and I could actually see the smart baits being better than a live bait as well, because a live bait gets tired and it stops swimming at some point. That robot, as long as it has battery, it's gonna keep swimming. And if it loses battery, you just get a fresh one that's fully charged and keep going. Of course, it's not cheap, but I mean, this one right here is $30, and it's going to catch a handful of big catfish, and then it's also going to be pretty much ready to be retired. This one right here, as you can see, only has one fin. It has here some luff marks. It has been ripped up here, but I melted the plastic and closed it up again. Here, that fin is damaged. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm really hoping with those smart baits to be able to do something similar to what I did with that catfish. So, if there's any fishing gear that you need, lines, I have a lot of line. Lines, rods, reels, leaders, lures, swivels, whatever, hooks. Let me know. I'll send you some. And for that money, I'm gonna get the smart baits, gonna test them out, gonna tell you if they work. I'm already shared with you my secret about, yeah, it is basically a secret with these swim baits, how good they work. And yeah, they work like a charm in the right conditions. In the conditions they don't work, something like the Kanama smart baits. If it's not the Kanama smart bait, something similar in the future would be the way to go. And yeah, this is the lucky bait. So thank you for watching. And on my other channel, Locked Up Drag Fishing at Locked Up Drag, I will probably today release that big catfish video. So yeah, there you can watch it again. But you got to see it first before almost everybody else. So yeah. Let's see. Oh man, that was special. And I still haven't finished my food, but but mostly finished it. And let me open the live chat on my phone again. Yeah, and there are catfish that make that one look small.
And there are catfish that make that one look small.
I will probably have to do another trip.
I will probably have to
going for some real monsters in Spain. Yeah, Spain is the best place to catch the true monsters. Not the only place, but probably the best. Trying to get some 8-foot plus catfish. And I'm going to be using these in heavy current. I'm going to be probably using live baits because in Spain, I think, no, actually maybe not. Maybe live baits are outlawed in Spain as well. And I'm going to be using Kanama smart baits and hope they work just as well. Yeah, but there were many 8-foot catfish here in the Rhine too. 9 foot is where catfish become rare. The very few catfish caught in the 9-foot plus range, but there have been many 8-foot catfish. There was one 9-footer, some in France, one in Germany, and one in Italy or France. Sorry, one in Italy or Spain. They didn't tell where it was. But yeah. Yeah, there's nowadays 8-foot isn't really that rare. Like they're caught. They're of course an exceptional fish, but it's like, I don't know what would be a good comparison. Like a fish that's top of the line, but that's still caught on a regular basis. Like, I don't know, 500-pound marlin. 500-pound is a big marlin, but it's not that rare to catch one. So, yeah. And yeah, this is the stuff, when I tested these, why I really want to test out those smart baits. Because I have pretty high hopes, but of course, I still have to try. I don't know until I try. Oh, it was exciting to watch. And to think about, I caught that catfish with something I had no idea if it's gonna work before that. I just went for it. Most people here have to go to open ocean for sale with marlins, sharks, to get anything that size, but of course sharks from shore too. Yeah. I mean, alligator gar can grow to those sizes if you're in an area with them, but I think the real monsters are almost gone, and they're just now starting to grow to good sizes again. I mean, people here are jealous of bass, muskies. Then again, or pike over here are almost as big as muskies, which I'm sure some people in the US are jealous about, and or sander, or version of the walleye also get pretty big. So let's see. Yeah, for sure. I know I heard something, I think, I don't know when it was, if it was in the 50s or something, when a girl was attacked by what they thought was an alligator gar, which probably was just an alligator. After that, they killed almost all of the alligator gar because they were thought to be dangerous to humans. And now they're just slowly recovering. At least that's what I know. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah. Wow. I'm honestly a bit speechless right now after watching that video again, because it really brought me back. And a big part of that is also, again, bringing me back to catching the biggest fish of my life on a lure, a bait. I had no idea what's going to work, but I wanted to give it a go anyway. I mean, with sharks, it's basically the same thing. There's not as many or as big of sharks as there used to be. But the biggest sharks are still bigger than any human can really handle, even on the biggest reels. So it's not as bad, let's say, from a fisherman's perspective. Of course, it's bad from an ecological view. And in the places where there's almost no sharks left, it is also bad for fishermen. Rebel River Cats, hello. We just watched the video together of my biggest catfish ever that I caught on this swim bait right here, rigged like a live bait that you would rig for catfishing in current, on a U-float and a breakaway weight, stationary, and it sat there for several hours before it got hit, and it worked. Biggest catfish of my life, 6 foot 5 inches. And yeah, and I am actually right now trying to collect some money by selling some lures like this one, or even this one that caught the biggest catfish of my life, and selling some leaders, some big leaders, some small leaders, some giant leaders, some rods, some reels, also other reels like a Certate SW, Certate LT, a couple of pens. I also have a Pen Slammer 4500 that I sell for $150 with shipping. Yeah, $150 shipping included. I'd even throw in some braid, but not every braid, but I would throw in some braid as well. Like if you're fine with some braid that I already have, I would fill the reel up with braid for you or with mono. And then I could get these Kanama smart baits, which are like a robot you put inside a dead bait fish that is connected with a second leader to your main line. And that basically brings a dead bait back alive. And I really want to test them out because these swim baits fish like a live bait, catch like a live bait. So I want to know if a live bait, that bait fish like a live bait with a robot making it move like a live bait, if it also works, because these only work in relatively strong, like moderately strong to strong current. If you don't have enough current, they don't work. So I really want to give those robo lures a try. And I got enough now to get 2 of the small ones or 1 of the big ones. But ideally, I would need 3 of each to really give them a good try. And the thing is, right now, there's only reviews of sponsored people. I would be the first to try them out who's not sponsored. So, but I do need your guys' support because everything else that I needed for Brazil, it drained me. It drained my bank accounts completely. But I can sell you guys some great fishing gear that I really believe in at right now a really affordable price. Like I'm going down my prices. I'm honestly gonna give the price to you with for now, until I get the money together for the smart baits, I'm gonna charge no fee for making your leaders or your rigs or whatever, or putting your line on your reel. I'm just gonna charge what it costs me. Or in case of used stuff, it's also gonna be cheaper. Like this Twin Power 4000, which has at least $50 of line on here, and even a used price would be $250. I'm gonna give it to you for $250 shipping, with shipping included, with line on it. So that would be, and it's $25 shipping. So under normal conditions, this reel would cost, how I'm gonna sell it, it would be $325, and I'm gonna sell it for $250 to make that happen with the smart baits. You'd be supporting the channel and getting some amazing tackle, and you would get the review of those smart baits if there's something you should buy or not. So let me know if you're interested. So yeah. Let's see. Are you still in here, Rebel River Cats? I would actually like to show you some European-style catfish leaders. I'm sure it would also work well in the US. You don't have to buy them, but just that you see them. And of course, if you want to buy some, you can. You're very happy to, you're very welcome to, if you want to. But again, you don't have to. I'm still happy to share the knowledge. And somebody just joined us. Hello. Welcome. Let me know who you are so I can give you a shout out. And I just had some food, by the way, in case you didn't notice. 5 people. Woo! I bought the lure because I thought about it could work. You know, I had some good thoughts about it. And I thought it should work, maybe. I wasn't sure, but I thought it was worth a try. And this was actually in a river in France where I caught the catfish, where live baits are still legal, at least they used to be. I think there's a law for 2025 banning live baits in the whole EU, but I could be wrong. But what made me buy this one right here and the others? Well, in Germany, live baits have been illegal for my entire fishing career. Not saying I never used them. I'm also not saying I did use them, you know. But it's almost impossible to catch, or it's way, way, way harder to catch catfish on something that's not a live bait. In some rivers, worms work well, in others they don't. And in the river I was fishing, I knew only live bait worked. I had it tried because I was there 2 times before, and a dead bait, nothing. Worms, nothing. Anything else, nothing. Live bait, hit after hit after hit. Once the live bait was dead, you threw it back out, nothing. So the entire rest of the night, even if you heard catfish feeding all around you, nothing was hitting. So, but also a problem in that river was it was also always very hard to catch bait. So I got these. I gave them a try in Germany. Have caught nothing, but honestly, I could have just as well caught nothing on using real live baits, even if they were illegal. I was too young to be held accountable now, and it's too long ago, so I can say, yes, I had used live baits before there. They worked, but it was still hard to catch a big fish. So I couldn't say if it was a fault of the bait or just bad luck. And then in the river in France, day number 2, this one, after the first night, nothing really hit. Or, nothing really hit. We caught, I caught on the evening of the second day on that spot, I caught my PB catfish on this lure. I just tried it. And by the way, it wasn't deep water either. It was like hip deep water. I walked the lure out and put the stone with the brake line in. And here, I just believed it could work, and I gave it a try. Same thing now with the Kanamas. And now I know for a fact. And actually now I also know there's other people who have tried it as well with success. And yeah, it works. And if you cannot get bait fish, which sometimes you can, these are also amazing for that. Which is why if the Kanamas work, I'm also trying to get together with a bait maker and make some soft plastic lures, or some soft plastics that don't have the hard body of these, where you can insert the Kanamas. Maybe even have them built with a special place to put the Kanamas inside. So you can bring some soft plastics, ideally with some fish sand in them, to work like the Kanamas, but you don't need to have live bait or dead bait, I mean, at the time, if the Kanamas work, of course. So yeah. And I'm ready to go live on my notebook now again. After the last live stream crashed. But I mean, I only need 13 more subs on my other channel to be able to go live on the phone too. So that's gonna help. Then I'm gonna be checking the live stream chat on my phone. Sorry, on my. Hi there, welcome. I'm gonna talk to you if some people directly, if some more people come. So right now, back to this live stream. It's a vertical live stream on my Shorts channel. And gosh, I'm live for a long time now. Alrighty. I hope that answers your question, John. If you want to know more, let me know. If you want more, ask more, basically. And I could use some water. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's strange. My phone that I'm using to stream says I have 3 people watching. Oh, that's that I have 5 people watching, and the phone that I'm using to check my live stream says I've got 3 people watching. So I'm not sure which number is correct. Actually, I can just refresh this. Okay, I have 5 people watching. Awesome. Awesome sauce. So let me show you guys again what I'm trying to collect money for. So I've caught my biggest catfish ever on this lure right here, used like a live bait in heavy current. And the current makes it play like a real fish. But what if you don't have current? Or if you're going for fish that's gonna tear this lure into pieces with 1 or 2 strikes, you've got yourself an issue. So I'm trying to get some money together by selling some gear, some tickets to a Christmas drawing, to get these Kanama smart baits that make a dead bait swim like a live bait. I really believe they could work, but I have to try them first myself to be 100% sure. What you do, you have this robot rigged on a second leader, so you don't lose it. And then it makes your bait fish swim like a livey. You either react with contact to water or moisture of your bait fish. And they have a variable frequency. So they swim slower and then faster and then slower and then faster to really look like they're alive. So if you can send me a PayPal or Revolut, I've pinned the message giving you all my stuff. Okay, some new people just came, so I'm trying to sell some gear to get some of these robo lures that make a dead bait look like a live bait, because on stationarily fished swim baits, I've caught some of the best fish of my life. Dennis, I'm back, but we'll go live soon on my channel, so my attention will be split on 2 devices. Okay, no worries. So yeah, probably everyone here already has seen the video. And here, this looks okay. This one looks unreal. That's fished in actual fishing conditions. And then it even makes a fillet swim like a live bait if you put it together with zip ties. Okie dokie. Nice. So let's check the other live stream. Okay, no people watching yet. All good. Still. Oh, and once a few people are in here, I can explain everything again. Just real quick, the rules for the Christmas drawing: $10 buy-in, you get 1 ticket, and how many prizes we we have. Depends on the number of tickets. We're definitely going to have some leaders, probably a couple lures, hopefully some rods and reels, hopefully a bunch of leaders and lures. Let's see. It just all depends on how much funding we have. And of course, like, we're going to be, I'm not 100% sure how we're going to do the drawing. Either we're going to have all the prizes and we're going to go one by one, probably starting with that's probably the best. We're going to start with the biggest prize first, do all the drawing, then that person is removed, and, or let's see if we can have multiple winners. It depends on how many, like if some person, of course, buys 10 or 20 tickets, then yes, you can win again. So I'm gonna think about that. Maybe we will be able to have multiple winners. So yeah. And with that $10 buy-in, then we're gonna have a bunch of lures and other tackle, and we're gonna be doing some drawings. Again, $10 buy-in. You can send it through PayPal or Revolut. I have pinned a message for my PayPal and Revolut. I'll just take the whole lot. Let's see. Well, because you bought the leaders directly now, you're not in the drawing for now. Like, of course, I'm gonna be having a couple more leaders that I'm gonna do a free drawing for, but for the paid drawing, you've just paid for your tackle for now. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, if you buy tackle directly, it's hard to enter that money for more tackle. I cannot double the money you've spent, unfortunately. You know, because I do have to pay for the money for the gear that I'm auctioning, or that I'm not auctioning, but that I'm doing the drawing for the lottery gear. I do need to pay for it somehow. And for now, I'm not trying to make any winnings. I'm not. Just to keep my own spending or losses to a minimum. So yeah. Paul from PA Outdoors, he's getting some leaders from me. And yeah, some leaders, some maybe, let's see, depending on how much the swivels are, maybe I can make it to, instead of 3-4 walleye leaders for you, and 2 musky leaders with titanium leader. Hi there, somebody just joined on the horizontal live stream. Hi there and welcome. Do you already know what's going on, or are you brand new to it and want to know? Let me know. So yeah, I think I should be able. I said right now I'm not trying to gain anything. So yes, Paul, I'm gonna make it for 4 leaders for walleye. 4 leaders with cable and 2 with titanium. Alrighty. Whew. So yeah, this is my lucky lure, by the way, Paul. This one right here caught my personal best catfish. And it was the first fish I caught on any of these lures, by the way. I did not know if they were gonna work or not. But they do. They so do work. On that trip, they actually did better than real life baits. And I was fishing both because I was in France where I was allowed to use both. And it was in a river where I tested before with dead baits and some other baits, some lures. Nothing works. Only live bait. But these work just as well. And I just want to know if the Knama Smart Baits work as good as those do. Hi there, somebody came in here. Welcome. Let me know if you have any questions. for the Christmas drawing, for the gear I sell, or just about fishing. I'm happy to help if you're not buying anything. Don't worry about that. But if you want to support the channel, that's and especially the testing coming up for some new inventions, some new gear, of course, I really appreciate it. Oh, actually, here I have some nice hooks that I can make some leaders with. Those would be a nice live bait hook as well for them finer, some small little tackle. 2 people watching. What's up? Put your name in the live chat so I can give you guys a shout out. Here are some split rings, some heavy duty size 10 decoy split rings. Didn't even know I had them in here, but good to have them. More people are coming. Woo! If it gets to even more people, I will tell you all again about what I'm doing right now, what the goal is. Here we have a Dark Fire Tiger 40 Roach. Again, with the titanium leader. You can buy these from me. I'm selling them with 0 profit. They're with much more quality leader and hooks and everything. Very high quality. Get them while it's hot, while you can get them for no upcharge, maybe even a little downcharge, maybe even a little % off. Because I really want to give this Kanama Smart Baits a try. A good college try, 3 of each. And yeah. If you don't know what Kanama Smart Baits are, let me know. I'll show you. And I'm not sponsored by them at all, which is why I need some money to buy them myself. And I want to do the unsponsored review to really show if they're worth the money and how good they are. Here we have some soft plastics. And now I can actually show you what I was talking about earlier with short shank hooks for live baits versus long shank hooks. Here we have some size 9 owner split rings, 77 kilos, and lips at 170 pounds. 170 pound split rings. Very nice split rings. Nice strong split rings. Here we have a screw-in jig head that I made myself. You could also get this one with a soft plastic attached. And this is actually a hook I made with some spikes that you can put into a soft plastic at any point you want, and just connect it to with some wire or heavy braid or mono to that sinker. So you could fish it like this. It has a hook a little bit further back. And this one would be probably like $5, $6 for this lure with this hook and this screw-in jig head. Yeah. Here's one of this done the same style with a double hook and a self-made screw-in jig head. We use those for striped bass. That's cool. Like, you mean like this or like the big one? Or probably both. Would be my guess for stripers. Here we have another 20 centimeter, albino trout. I can also make a good price on these. Some sinkers. Of course, I can sell them to you too, but sinkers are expensive to ship, unfortunately. Some tube. This one is here a bit of thicker walled 3mm tubing. Nice. Nice. That's a knife. A Lucky Charms lure I would be willing to sell as well. It is repaired. This was broken after I caught a few fish on it. But this one right here, it caught a few pike perch or sander, which is the bigger European brother of the walleye. So that's nice. Here we have a bunch of more soft plastics, some more weights, some jig heads. I could also tie some jigs for y'all if you're interested. Main girl, hi there. Woo! Wow, main girl. Wow. Hey there. So let me know if you want to know what we're doing today. What's the main topic of this live stream? Well, I did just earlier show the video of how I caught the biggest catfish of my life. For you, I'm just gonna say it in inches. It was 6'5" inches on this swim bait, but it was rigged with a U float and a breakaway weight. It was fished like a live bait in the current, and this swim bait works just like a live bait, but it only works in strong current. And for really toothy fish like sharks, it doesn't really work because 1 or 2 bites and it's gonna be gone. But there is a robo lure, basically, like a mini robot that is extremely tough, made by a Japanese company, Kanama. The Kanama Smart Lure, which you can attach on a second leader, ideally a cable leader, insert it into a dead bait, and it makes a dead bait move like a live bait, which you could use in any situation where and you could probably also insert it into a big soft plastic, and you could use that in any situation you cannot use live baits. Either it's not legal, like over here where I live. Oh yeah, you've seen them. Exactly. So I'm selling some fishing gear, some reels in different price ranges. Lures starting at about $10, leaders starting at $2 or $3. Of course, there's also expensive leaders I'm selling, but we start leaders for $2 to $3. You could use it for kite fishing, I think. Yeah, that would work for kite fishing. I would probably also use it for float fishing, like letting a float bait drift out or something. And yeah, I'm selling hard bait starting at $8 to $10, leaders starting at $2. So lures like this starting at $15 to $20. Would have to check, but rigged with some titanium leader and 2 quality hooks. Fair price would be $20, but I'm gonna sell them maybe for $15 to get enough sold, and get the Kanama Smart Baits and get at least 2 of each size to be able to give them a good try of somebody who's not sponsored, because all the reviews in here right now, yes, you can email me, main girl. I'm actually gonna put in again for the deal with the Christmas drawing, and I'm gonna put in my my email again. My email is just lockedupdrag@gmail.com, but I'm gonna put the email in again. And the money can be Revolut, PayPal, or it can also be a bank transfer. For the bank transfer, you'd have to email me to give you my account details. I don't want to share them openly on the internet, hackers and stuff, but of course I will. Yeah, you can directly use and my email is email me at, okay, the chat, it's slow on the computer, it takes a minute to type, but yeah, lockedupdrag@gmail.com. but I'm gonna type it out again. And yeah, I could also set you up a whole bundle with some leaders, some lures, and everything. Just tell me what kind of fishing he's doing so I know what kind of gear makes sense. And then you could just give me a target for money, and I'm gonna be making the leaders and gear ready with no upcharge. And shipping cost isn't, if it's not something huge, it's not gonna be expensive either. And even a big reel, like a reel that's 2 or 3 pounds heavy, it's only gonna be $25 shipping. Some small leaders are only $1.20 shipping. And yeah, some moderately sized stuff costs $4 shipping, like some bigger leaders or some lures like this. lockedupdrag@gmail.com. Alrighty. So yeah, and to everyone, not just main girl, if you just tell me what kind of fishing you do and what money you can spend, I can also give you a whole deal for, I can just put up a bundle of different gear and different leaders that would make sense for the style of fishing you do. So yeah, that's also an option. You don't have to tell me exactly what you want if you don't want to, or you don't know. So yeah, lockedupdrag@gmail.com, exactly. That's my email. Also lockedupdragshorts@gmail.com also works. I also have that email connected to my shorts channel, but lockedupdrag is easier, so I usually use that one. And it's also one connected to the official PayPal account that's right now out of business. So I put my 2 private PayPal accounts in here that also they work. And for donations, it's both fine. I mean, it's not really a business transaction yet, so it shouldn't be an issue. Okay, no new comments on the other live. Okie dokie. And what else do we have to do? Well, yeah, I have to untangle this line right here. And by the way, to Revolut, you can send money with a regular bank transfer. You just have to email me about my details because I'm not sharing the entire bank details online. But yeah, Revolut works like PayPal pretty much, with just a Revolut tag, a ref tag to send money. As easy as PayPal, but it also works for bank transfer. So you have both options, which is pretty cool. And you don't just have the one option like with PayPal. And I also have a physical credit card from Revolut, so can also use it to buy stuff in a store. And actually, if any of you want to create a Revolut konto, email me, because I would also get $60 if you open a Revolut konto through my link. I can invite you to open a Revolut konto, and that's going to give me another $60. So that would be awesome. That's going to cost you nothing. You just have to set up an account. I don't know how fast that money comes, but either way, it's still going to be awesome. It would be awesome. Yeah, it would be an awesome way if you don't have money to help the channel. And you don't have to actually use the account. You just have to set it up. I'm going to wait again when there's more people in here. But yeah, that's another great one. Okay, I think main girl right now is busy typing an email. And I'm going to check my email in a minute. I'm gonna let you know the progress. And of course, unless somebody gives me permission, I'm not gonna tell how much money they're sending, but I'm gonna tell you how close we are to getting enough for the 3 of each of the Knama Smart Bait. I will tell you that, but I'm not going to tell you, I'm not going to disclose exact details of what people are sending me, unless they tell what they said in the chat. Then, of course, I can talk about it, because they all openly talked about it first. But it's your decision if you want to talk about what you sent or not. I'm not forcing anybody to share financial information just because they want to help out my channel. That would be very rude, because you're being an absolute dear for doing anything. So yeah, I would be really mean to just then do something you might not want. And this right here, by the way, I attached a handle arm on this spool. So meaning I can stick a tube through here, and then I can crank the line instead of having to put it on with my hand. I just need to find some tube of the right size. Actually, a part of this rod could work. Yes, it works. It fits. I just have to get it through in the right way. Yes. Okay. Now we can crank in all the line, and I'm gonna wrap it around my toe real quick for some tension. Oh, great. Okay. So yeah. This is, and you can also just put some grip or just a chopstick in one of these pieces of your spool and crank the line on like that. Makes spooling at home 10 times easier and faster. So also some very useful stuff. So here we have, this is 1,000-pound hollow core braid that you can use to make some assist hooks, some heavy duty leaders, some gator lines. I could also make some gators systems either with circle hooks or with J hooks. It would actually be cool to do some circle hooks for gators, to hook the gators in the corner of the mouth in case you want to release them. I don't think that's ever been done before. That would be an amazing video idea actually for you guys in the US that have in the South who have gators around. Do some gator fishing with circle hooks. I'll make you the leaders, and you just have to pay the material, or I'm actually gonna give you a small discount on some gator rigs, because I want to see if circle hooks work on alligators too. So I could make you guys some good gator lines with circle hooks. That would be awesome. That would really be awesome. That would be something for sure. Okay. Okay, let's check my email. Okay, nope, no new email yet. But that's cool. And YouTube choose a good thumbnail for my live stream, me holding up the lure. I did hold it up quite a lot, I know. I'm sorry for the guys who've been watching for hours. But it's awesome for the new people to show. So, yeah. Okie dokie. And we have only 2 people watching, but okay, who cares? I'm only untangling some line anyway. Nothing too exciting going on right now. yeah. Whew. Alrighty. Oh, we don't have too many people watching, but okay, that's okay. Let me check the live chat. Nope, no new comments, but okay, all good. No hurry. Woo! Yeah. Once you're in here again, main goal, I'm gonna give you another woo. Woo! Woo! 3 people again. Woo! Yay! Hi there. Welcome back or welcome, depending on if you came back or if you just came to the live stream. I mean. I know where some of these thoughts would be going. But just say, thank you if you just came. But if you actually did just come, then well, congrats to you. But I don't know if welcome is the right word. Oh gosh. What am I even talking about? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I'm talking about. Fun stuff. Good times. Okay. Okie dokie. I want to get this stuff here away, because this is some caoutchouc natural rubber, some latex tubing that touched a soft plastic lure, and by that got basically molten away. Actually, I can also replace this right here with some shrink tube. I have shrink tube now, but I'm not going to do probably on the 24th. I'm going to show you how I rig up my amazing swim baits. And you can buy them, of course, pre-rigged by me, because this right here is Kevlar leader. So with Kevlar, you don't have to worry about the heat, and you can easily use some shrink tube. And yeah, 4 people in the chat. Put some comments in here so you can get a shout out. And if you have any questions, hit me up. If you want to know what I'm doing or what I'm not doing or anything, post it in the chat. Come on, guys. And don't forget to smash that like button. So where are we at? Where are we at? Another lure you could get from me pre-rigged would be this one right here. It's a 4D pike. It says 4D because it also has supposedly some smell. I don't think it smells like pike, but then again, what do pike smell like? I'm not even sure what pike smells like, so I guess I cannot say it does not smell like pike. Oh gosh, that is fun. I like big life. It really is fun, especially if we have cool people in here. I'm just gonna try to use this crimp to get the icky tube. Oh, okay, this part of the tube is still normal, mostly at least. So I have to try to cut it. Okay, I don't really care about this knife, so I'm gonna use this knife. Okay. Okay, dokey. Very well. Okay, here I actually have some shrink wrap I can use to take up this half dissolved piece of tubing. This right here is still perfect, but yeah, I'm gonna redo this leader soon with some shrink tube. Or I could open one of the packages just with shrink tube right now. Let me know if you want me to see how I rigged up this lure right here, fished like a live bait to catch the biggest catfish of my life, which was 6 feet 5 inches. Let me know. If you want to see it right now, I'm gonna do it right now. Whatever you guys want. I'm doing the unboxing on Christmas for you guys. I would have just opened the packages if it was just me. It's just a cool idea for Christmas, and there's still plenty of packages to open on Christmas. So if I just open the shrink tube now to do the leader, that wouldn't be a big deal at all. But let me know. Y'all let me know. And I love you all for being here. Just say. And let's check if we got some new orders in. Nothing yet. Or I don't think so, at least. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it, but I can check. I can check my other email real quick. Who knows? Maybe somebody did come through that I missed. That would be. I definitely need to give him a shout out. Alrighty. Let's try again. Something went wrong. Let's go. Okay, we're down to one person again. Why? I'm sorry, I'm being a bit dramatic right now. But I'm having fun, so maybe that's good. And I'm loosening up on the live. I'm sure that's also good. So, yeah. And yeah, I do think having fun on the live is probably one of the most important things. For one, for me to keep going, and also just, you know, for you to have. It's probably more fun to watch somebody who's having fun than somebody who's not. Basically. So, yeah. Anyway, log in. Okie dokie. No, sorry. Okay. All right, 2 people again in the house. Woo! Let me know who you are, so you can get a shout out. And yeah, let me know who you are. I want to know. Let me know. But yeah. Alrighty. Let's check for new comments. Yeah, let's check for new comments. I would probably have missed the comment because the chat on the phone where I'm live at is frozen for whatever reason. Okay, no new comments. Alrighty. That's okay. Okay. Okay, my notebook is low on battery. Okie dokie. And another person came into the chat. Hello. Good to have you here. Really good to have you here. Alrighty, 3 people going. Let's go. So yeah, I'm getting some stuff done in here today. Some preparations for my 3-month trip 3-month trip to Brazil. And yeah, nice little lure. This should be able to do with the cheap shipping. Definitely some small leaders I can ship really cheap, and I'm gonna make them for you with no upcharge for the work time, just material cost. And I get some materials cheap, so we get some cheap quality material. The offer ends definitely by Christmas, but maybe today. Let's see how long we're gonna keep that offer going. But I'm not gonna. It's definitely gonna be good for today, but I don't know if it's gonna be good after today to get leaders with no upcharge at all, and other gear too that I make, all that I sell. And some of the gear is actually cheaper, like this twin power right here. Normal price would be $250 $250 for the reel without anything and without shipping. Shipping to the US is $25. I'm shipping the reel, and I'm gonna give you a line for over $50 on top. That's already on here for just $250. So that would be $225 without shipping, with line for $50. And with normal price for the reel and line and shipping, it would be $325. I'm giving it to you for $250. So very good deal, and with that price, you're not getting anything new close to this in quality. So yeah, let me know, guys, if you have if you're interested. And it's all to do some tests with some new gear that I still need. And because I love you all. I mean, if I could just give gear away completely for free, I would. And by the way, you can also enter $10 into the Christmas drawing, depending on how big the Christmas fund grows. I'm gonna be putting a bunch of gear into a pot, and then we're gonna do a drawing for everybody who entered to win the prizes. And of course, each $10 is one entering. So if you send me $30, you're gonna have 3 tickets for the Christmas drawing. So 3 times the chance to win. And there's gonna be multiple prizes, so multiple winners. Maybe one person could also win multiple times if they have multiple tickets. So the ticket that are drawn from you gets pulled out. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have all the prizes in one and all the tickets together, and I'm gonna start with the highest prize. And the ticket that's drawn is removed from the pot. So if you put in multiple tickets, you still have another chance to win multiple times. If you only put 1 ticket, you only have 1 chance. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, it does, at least to me. And it's my channel, so that's what I'm gonna do. And hopefully we can get a couple $100 in the Christmas fund. That's gonna be awesome for y'all. It's gonna be awesome for me. It's gonna be awesome for everyone. If we only have one $10 ticket, then there's only gonna be one winner who put in $10, and who's gonna win something for roughly $10. But if we got tickets for $300, we're gonna have multiple prizes ranging probably from, I don't know, from between $5 and maybe up to $200, $250 for one prize. And one winner is gonna get something huge. You have a chance to get something huge, but only giving me a few bucks. So, yeah. Of course, you can also do a share ticket. Like if you have two people who pay $5 and they want to share the winnings, that's also cool by me. Also fine by me. Or cool for me. Yeah, no cool by me, but it's cool for me or fine by me. Whichever way to say it you prefer. It means the same thing. So, in this case. I just want to be able to get my gear to test, because that's really what I live for. Testing stuff and finding out cool new ways to catch fish. And also using the old cool ways, let's be honest. But having some cool new ways, it's a little bit more exciting. And it makes regular fish more exciting, let's say. Like a special fish is always exciting no matter what. And just catching fish is always amazing. But if you catch good fish in a new way, that's, even if it's just a decent fish, it's absolutely amazing. I think you got it. Yeah, I do think you got it. Did you get it? All right. By the way, this right here is also, I'm going to show it into a minute when I have it rolled up, but this is also something that I would sell to you guys, which is something I don't know if you have it over there. Over here, there's a couple brands who make it, but it's still a niche product even over here, and I'm sure it's even way more niche in the US, if it exists at all. Why has my live stream crashed again? Damn it, that sucks. Not the vertical live, but I was live on my other channel as well, and that one crashed. So yeah, what's going on, guys? YouTube is being annoying. Oh, 4 people. Woohoo! Yeah. 4 people in the chat. That's cool. But it's still... Okay, I'm gonna be setting up a new live stream on the notebook for my other channel, but it sucks that the last one crashed, because there's the 3rd live stream that crashed on that notebook. I don't know if it's the notebook's fault. Maybe I also need to get the YouTube app or something. I don't know. That's annoying. But okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. I was just thinking of MBP's scooter fund, and what I'm doing right now, it is kind of like that. I mean, not quite. Maybe I will set up actually a car fund at some point. Who knows? For now, I just need those smart baits. and I'll be able to tell you all if they're good. So anyway. Okay, I got 1 knot out. Only 1 more to go. 2 more to go. Okay. 2 knots are better than 5 knots that I had a couple minutes ago. And let's see. So yeah. And in a couple of minutes, I'm also gonna check my email again. Maybe I. But anyway, wait, not here. You guys stay put, don't worry. Nope, that's all good. All good. That's good. Let's see if anything new. Early season pike, locked up fish on. Keep posting, you'll grow. Thanks, mate. But no emails so far. Okay. Let's check the comments on the live chat because sometimes it does not work properly. Okay, nope, no new comments. Anyway, you guys, we're getting closer to getting everything here figured out. And we are 3 people. Woohoo! Woo! And I just scared my neighbors. But it's almost Christmas, so I think you can be a bit weird. I mean, not that it's something new for me. It's something I only do on Christmas. Yeah. So anyway, this right here is what we call an outrigger. It's not really an outrigger, but it's if you're fishing for catfish or some other fish, you can put this run here around a branch somewhere. Then you give as much line as you want, and when you have enough, you just put it into this clip right here, and then it's fixed. And that here you can connect a brake line to your main line, or your main line directly if you have a boat to come back and release your main line. So pretty cool stuff. 4 people. Woo! Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Nice. So yeah, this is a European catfish style outrigger system. You can also get them. Well, I think right now, I think they're $15 new though. $15 for you with shipping included. Have them ready for storage. Nice. Nice. That's a knife. I should have done that's a knife earlier today when I was chopping some stuff for my dinner. That would have been fun. Oh yeah. Anyway, I'm about to go live again on my other channel because the live keeps crashing. Maybe it's a notebook, maybe not. I don't know. But I'm only 13 subs away from not needing to go live from the notebook anymore on that channel. So it's not a big deal either way. Just saying. Okay, what's this braid about right here? Let's see. A hardcore catfish or musky leader, but it's really a shark or big conger eel leader you can get from me, let me know. I'll also do a custom coating on this and make it coated cable if you want to. Just let me know. And yeah. Do I have some water right here? I don't see any. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, I'll just get water when I have to go to the bathroom the next time. Till then, I should be fine. Yeah. Anyway. Lot. Oops. Where's my cable going? Where's my cable going? Wing, wing. Okie dokie. So yeah. Actually, wait. I can do this better. Okie dokie. And yeah, I hope I get some info soon from Main Girl, who said she wants to get some stuff for special fisherman in her life for Christmas. So let's see. Okay, alrighty. Kidoki. Okay, only 2 people watching. So I guess it's a good time to check my mails again. Okay, so far nothing. But okay, that's okay. Okay, we're 3 people again. Very nice. Hi there. So yeah, we're getting ready for 3 months fishing in Brazil. And we're at 13 likes. Woohoo! Woo-hoo! So yeah. Here's some tubing. Maybe I'll do, if I find the right rules right now, I'm gonna do a live making of a bungee rig, of the kind of bungee rig I can do and sell. I cannot sell the other type because it is protected, like with a patent, of course. Nobody can really do anything if you're making yourself for you, but you know. I talked to the guy who makes them. I asked him if he would be open to me making my own and giving him a cut of the money that I make from, but he said no, out of principle, he's not doing any deals. It doesn't matter how much I offer him. So okay, respected. I mean, I have worked with him in the past. I actually had a collab with him, so it is what it is. But yeah. But this type is not protected. So anyway. Anyways. Okay. Everything, no news yet. But hey, no news is not bad news. No news isn't bad news. It's just no news. Hi, do you purchase supplies wholesale? I'm not exactly sure what that means. Like, you mean like, yeah, you have to explain it to me a little bit. Just because of the, the different terminology, being in a different country. I do need little support to understand what exactly you mean. Okie dokie. So let's see. If you make a business, can you save money by buying wholesale? Okay, I have to Google what wholesale means. Wholesale meaning, the noun is of the business of selling goods in large quantities and at low prices, typically result on by retailers at a profit. Okay, that should be possible, yeah, with companies like Tightline Braid, for example, or anything. Yeah, I should be able to save some money. Then again, having a business, of course, means I also have to do all the regular tax stuff. That right now as long as I'm only getting donations and sending you guys gifts, I don't. Or for some small private sales of used stuff, you don't need to put any tax on here. I don't need to pay sales tax. Of course, if I get the stuff and make as a dealer and sell it as an official business, then I have to add taxes. So I have to add sales tax. So I don't know if it's actually going to be cheaper in the end of the day. At the end of the day, maybe I have to talk to some tackle shop owners to see if stuff is going to be cheaper or not. But yeah, my guess it's going to be about the same. Like, so this money I'm going to save through wholesale, it's probably going to have to be added again through taxes. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Like, I could definitely send sales. I would save money when I get the supplies, yes. But if on the way out to you guys, it's going to be different. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I'm just real quick gonna be posting the stuff. The info in the new live that just went up. And yeah, so for the Christmas drawing. And I still have reading PA's message here that I saved. Okay. So yeah, there will be a couple of things, of course, in the free Christmas drawing, but that's for everybody. That's not for people who buy tickets. You can buy tickets, but that means you get into the special boss, more expensive. Part. For the free tickets, it's gonna be for everybody, same chances. That's the whole idea. And of course, I will enter some prizes into the free drawing, so there will be a few things. Hi there! Somebody just joined on both lives. Actually, we just got somebody new in here. Woo! And yeah. Wait a minute. Gonna post my email again. Buy some leaders, reels or other gear. Email me at lockedupdirect@gmail.com. And let's put a fish emoji and a heart. Other gear. Material cost. Some leaders. Lures. Yes, good message. Very good message. Alrighty. Okie dokie. And we have 4 people in here. Woo! Tell me who you are. I want to give you guys a shout out if you're new here. But I have to know who you are to give you guys a shout out. For obvious reasons. Okie dokie. And here's mono. Let me get the mono untangled. And somebody just hopped on the live. Hi there. Let's go. Let's go. Is this just a cut piece of mono or does it go? Okay, no, it's from this spool. Okie dokie. Very, very nice. Something just fell down. I don't really care. So yeah. Let's see. Anyway. So yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna stretch my back for 1 second. But it's not as bad as I thought. My back, maybe because I'm changing positions, doing some stuff. I actually don't really have back pain. It's just starting now, and I'm live for I don't know how many hours. Too many. View channel live. 9 hours. 9 freaking hours. Holy cow. Okay. And we had 127 views. Woo! Nice. That's nice. Anyway. Let's get everything here cleaned up again. Okay, here's the leader I made ready for Dennis. Hi there. So yeah. Let me get it figured out. Oh, 10. 9-hour live stream. Gosh, I am crazy. I really am live for 9 hours. I can't believe it. Not on the horizontal live because it crashed a few times. I would be live here for that long if it didn't crash. But yeah, on the vertical live, I'm already going for over 9 hours. Let's go. Let's go. Oh gosh. Okay, did we get any new messages? I don't think so, but I don't know. Doesn't look like it. No, I don't think so. I don't think we're any new messages. Oh no, we did get. I think we have. Okay, no, sorry. I thought we got a new message, but it's not. Okay. Alrighty. Boy, starting to get tired, slowly but surely, but very slowly. Oh, my father is typing a message right now. Okay, might have to answer him in a second, but that's okay. Actually, let me send him the link to my live. I think that's gonna be cool. Locked up drag. Fishing. Four people again. Nice. That's nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. We're at 5 people again. Woo! Okie dokie. Oh, by the way, for those of you who have seen the post, the picture of my biggest conger, the biggest conger eel of my life, actually, I caught it on one of these leaders. Let me check if I can tell you which one it was. Probably it was this one. I'm 90%, 95% sure it was this leader right here. This one is identical from the build. Okay, it could be either one because they're both on both leaders. The hook sleeve, as you can see, is shredded. So yeah. I think again, don't quote me on this, but I think on this leader right here, I caught the biggest conger eel of my entire life. The hook is still sharp like crazy. Like, okay, that doesn't look good, but if I just give it a little push, yeah, now it's in. Okay, it is sharp. Just trust me. The nail test isn't working right now, but maybe that's the leader angling it, giving it a weird angle. I think it is a leader because yeah, if I was a leader, it would definitely stick. 5 people, very cool. So yeah, this right here is a leader I caught the biggest conger eel of my life, 1.73 meters. That's 6'4", 6'4" conger eel on this leader right here. 1.5 millimeter, 7 times 19, 133 strand cable. That's 300 pounds, just about 300 pound strong cable. 12-0 BKK circle hook. BKK, the monster circle. Probably the best, at least one of the best, if not the best circle hooks on the market. I'm not sponsored by BKK, but I buy almost all my hooks from them nowadays. And yeah, the circle hook with this setup here, it just works. It just works. Even if the hook comes from the wrong direction, it still turns perfectly the hook in the corner of the mouth. Great, great hooks. So, yeah, let's see. Let's see. And yeah, just wanted to show you this leader here. And another one that got also pretty demolished. Maybe, yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I caught my biggest conger on this leader right here. But yeah, they're, like I told you, they're built the same way. So it doesn't really matter. And by the way, on the swivel end, we have a strong BKK Infinity swivel, either the size 4 or size 5. This is size 5 on the other one. And I have size it's size 4. This is size. Let me show you the two swivels, size 4 and size 5. Okay, are they on the same level? Yes. So you can clearly see they're pretty big difference, and they're 130 kilos and 180 kilos. So 400 pound and 300 pound, just about that. Yeah, 300 pound and 400 pound swivel. Both perfect turning stainless steel swivels. And these hooks are a little bit corroded, but I actually like the dark. It's just the finish that corroded a little bit, and I actually like this darker color a little bit more. So okay, I'm just answering my dad. Okay, done. And now I'm gonna pack up these leaders again. I will probably, I don't know if I'm gonna redo them or just gonna, maybe not. I'll see. I'll see about that. What I'm gonna do with these leaders. Actually, I could put on some shrink tube from the back. That would work. Let's see. Let's see how I'm gonna restore these leaders to work again. But yeah, this is what I use for big eels. And what I'm gonna keep using. Even on the planned trip to Norway and some other places with maybe with Spencer Wander from Terra Firma Tackle. Who did say definitely expressed interest in coming over to Europe and go fishing together. My dad is calling. I will, for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna accept, but I'm gonna tell him I'm live. You know that I'm live, right? On my YouTube channel right now. Good. So what do you need? For a moment, yes. I mean, I only have 3 people watching right now, but I don't want to bore them. No, I'm at home. I'm at home, going through some gear, and I already sold a few leaders today, so that's good news. Okay, so there's nothing you have to tell me right now. Okay. Do you know how long you're gonna be awake for? Okay, or did you just wake up, or? Yeah, it's in the early morning for you. Okay, you just woke up. Okay, I thought you were still. Okay, good. I'm gonna call you later after the live. See ya. Bye. Okay, my dad, who's right now in New Zealand, he just called me, but it's not too urgent, so I'm gonna call him back when I finish the live, whenever that's gonna be. We'll see. And welcome back. And we've got some more people in the house again, and some new people. Woo! Type your name in the chat so I can give you a shout out. And yeah, I like giving you guys a shout out, but I have to know who you are to do so. So yeah, type your name in the chat. And I'm going to check the live chat on my phone. I have to refresh the page because YouTube is slow and it gets stuck. So let's see. Let's see. And okay, what are you using for what are you using for rig that rig for sharks only? Which rig? This one? I showed you many rigs, John. I'm sorry. Is it this one? Or no, okay, this one that I showed you. Actually, I haven't used this rig for sharks at all. I've only used it for conger eels. This is what I like to use for conger eels. This or maybe the hook one size smaller. But either this size, this 12-0 or 10-0 hook is what I like to use for congers. I could also use them a little bit smaller. I could also use some 9 or 8-0 hooks, but then I would go swiveled or with some thinner cable. But I would never go under 8-0, and most of the time I would keep it at 12 and at 12-0 and 10-0 hooks. Like I use the 12-0s if I'm gonna use cut bait. I'm gonna be putting some chunks of fish onto the hook directly. If I use a bridled bait, then I'm gonna put a little piece of fish over the hook, and then I'm gonna bridle the bait on with a 9 or 10-0 hook. That's how I do it. If I bridle the bait, I go a bit smaller in hook size. If I use some bait directly on the hook, I use a bit bigger of a hook to have more gap exposure. I mean, you can see these hooks, and you have to now you can see them even better. These gaps are no joke on these 12-0s. They're gonna catch some big fish. But if you have a good sized bait on there, you can see that gap is really gonna be smaller. So yeah, that's how I do. That's how I roll. And hey, thank you for the like. Welcome. And to secure, if you use cable in a snell in a no knot, you do need to put something on there, like some glue, some tubing. I like my hook sleeves. Where do I have them? Here. Hook sleeves. I have them in different sizes from different brands. Hook sleeves or shrink tube you can put over. And actually you can build with some different sizes of shrink tube, you can build up a sleeve that is kind of like this sleeve right here that I'm going to show you on my Christmas live stream. I'm going to be building up some perfect hook sleeves. And it is a little bit more work than these things. maybe it's still just as fast. Because on the bigger hooks, these are hard to get on as well. And hey, still going strong. Yes, we are live for 9 hours. Can you believe it? 9 freaking hours. Woo! Let me check if we actually crossed the 10-hour mark already. Wait, I actually have to check. Another way. Okay, I cannot see right now. Looks like I cannot check it right now, but yeah. I hope so, at least. Come on, I should be able to see when I started to go live. No views, 2 hours. Okay, here. Yeah, okay, we're still at 9 hours, but 9 hours is still pretty wild, and we're gonna go well above 10 hours. And we're at 130 views probably now. Let's see. 131 views, 14 likes. Let's go. Woo! Yeah, 131 views. That's the best views for a live stream I've gotten. The best on a fishing video were, I think, 620 likes on a short. So yeah, and we still need 13 subscribers on Locked Up Drag Fishing at Locked Up Drag. So I'm gonna, I'm gonna type the name of my other channel in the chat real quick, because there we still need 13 more subs to be able to go live horizontally from the phone. I mean, with better quality and on the go, because it's hard to always carry a notebook around. By the way, is the mini cheaper than the regular Kunama bait? Yes, it is. It's a difference. It's 30%, about 30% cheaper, pretty much exactly. Well, not exactly, but almost 30. Yeah, it is. But yeah, no, it is almost 1/3. It is pretty much. Yeah, I mean, right now I think I'm getting at least close to having enough money for one of each. But right now I could go 2 of the mini. Yeah, right now I could go 2 of the mini Kunamas and leave us up on my other channel, Locked Up Drag Fishing and Locked Up Drag. Just need 13 more to go live from the phone over there. Nice, especially with the notebook crashing as many times as it did today. I would really enjoy being able to go live there from my phone, you know, guys? Because yeah. Yeah, if I can get a little bit more donations, I will be able to at least go with 1 smart bait of each. I would like to have at least 2 of each, ideally 3 of each. Any more would be cool, but not necessary. And altogether, it would be $440. Getting 3 of each, 3 minis, 3 pros. So yeah, 440. Let's go. And I mean, if I only need a few more bucks, I'm sure somebody else I know can spring in. But if it's a significant amount, no. I need to have the bulk of everything done. And we're at 3 people watching and 1 on the other live. Okay, nice. 4 people total. That's good. For me, of course. For some of the other people, it's nothing. But for me, that's really good. So yeah. Whew. Yeah. I posted your channel again. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, let me check if we got any new subs. Not yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there for sure. So yeah, it is. And ideally, if you could maybe play my other live stream on if you're on your notebook and watching, if you could put the other live stream on mute and play it in the background. And we just got 2 new people. Hello, guys. Welcome. But yeah. As you can see, I'm perfectly awake. But I've been live for 9 hours already, and I'm not going to stop now because I still need to make a couple sales of some leader, or if anyone's interested in almost good as new Shimano Twin Power with line worth more than $50, more like $75 worth of line on here, reel in very good condition. I would normally charge at least, even when it's used, $250 without line for it, and without shipping. Shipping to the US is $25. I'm gonna give it to you for $250 with shipping, with line, which normally I would charge $325 for. If anyone wants this reel, then I'm at my Kanama fund. Let me know. And also, yeah, almost 10 hours. Cheers, sub up and double tap that screen exactly. So if I can sell this reel, we're pretty much there. If I can sell 2 other reels, we'd also be there. If I can sell 1 more reel, we're at least of the cheaper reels, we're at least almost there. If I can sell, let's show you the Certate as one of my Certates. If I can sell one of my Certates, I am there. So this reel, Certate LT, only tonight, $350. Yes, $350. I shouldn't sell it as cheap because it's $325 without the shipping. So $325 is what I'm gonna get, but it's gonna be enough to do my Kanama order. $350 shipping included, $325 without shipping for a good condition service Diver Certate LT 5000D in the powerful 5.2 to 1 ratio. Has a load of drag for a tiny reel. It has the most cranking power in any reel this size or weight. Amazing drag. I just selling it because I have a new reel that's going to replace it. That's going to replace this reel and another reel size bigger. So I have one in between these 2 sizes. That's the only reason I'm selling it. It's still an amazing reel that I love and hold dearly. But yeah, $250 shipping included. Absolute steal. That's a deal you're not going to find. Especially in the US where this reel is even more expensive than it is here. Do your research. Try to find a 5000 Certate LT for $350 or less. And it's only $325 without the shipping cost. So if you're in Europe, I'm going to be able to ship it for like $5 and it's only going to be $530. So yeah, 530 euros or $330 euros, $350 for somebody shipping it to the US. Get this reel. This deal is only good tonight. Tonight only. If you know somebody who needs a reel like this, let me know. Okay, I'm gonna show it again. And I also have the Certate SW, the more heavy-duty saltwater version, which again, I'm only selling because I have another reel coming that's gonna replace both of these reels. If I didn't, I would never sell it. Because it's amazing. Okay, I'm not 100% sure where I have the SW right now. Now I have it. Lol. And I also have a Makaira. Oh, no. Sorry. Thought I had found something, but no. I'm also selling a Makaira 30 ride. For what deal can we do today? $375 shipping included. Yes, $375 shipping included Makaira 30 ride. That's a really good deal, and that reel is barely used. I did river fishing commercially and also fish farming, salmon, trout, well, mostly trout and char. That's what we did for the most part. So yes, ex-commercial fisherman. And again, some people are new. Only tonight, deal. $350 shipping included. Daiwa Certate LT 5000D. The lower gear ratio version, perfect for musky fishing or some other or jigging. The 5.2 to 1 gear ratio. That this reel weighs no more than 10 ounces. It's a 10-ounce reel in a 5000 size with almost 20 pounds of drag. Awesome reel. And it has a hardened spool lip and a stainless steel wire. So even if you bang it on some rocks, nothing should happen. Yes, I did land catfishes because you. Not on this reel, but honestly, I do think I could land a catfish of 2 meters or more than 6.5 feet plus on this reel right here. If I have the right line and leader, of course. And I also have a Certate SW 6000 where only tonight we also have another deal because I want to get something special to try out in Brazil for how much? 400 and shipping. 400 shipping included. $400 shipping included. Certate SW 6000. That's a steal. I should not sell it for that, but it is more important to me to try out those new lures. So that's $375 without shipping. $375 without shipping. With insured international shipping, it's $400 straight. For the fully sealed, waterproof saltwater Certate that has the same gears on the inside as a Saltiga. So, amazing reel. Get it while it's hot. And $375 shipping included or $350 without shipping Makaira 30 wide lever drag reel. Did you do any saltwater fishing? I see you have a good amount of shark rigs. Not commercially, no. But for fun, yes. I do love saltwater fishing, but I didn't do saltwater fishing commercially. I mean, I did go out with some fishermen, some commercial fishermen, a couple of times in saltwater, but I never did it as a job. Hope that answers your question. And we're at 6 people in the live. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! And let me post my email again in case somebody wants to get some of my gear. Include the reels, leaders, rods, lines, whatever. Whatever you want. Right now, today I have a huge sale. Best saltwater catch for me would be the 1 meter 73, 6'4" European conger eel. It's actually a different species than you have on the North American side of the Atlantic, but it is, yeah, and it is the biggest eel species in the world. So they get a lot bigger than the one I caught, but mine was still man-sized, as big as my father and almost as big as me. Yeah, that is my best salt catch. But I'm hoping to catch a shark bigger than that in Brazil now. Hopefully. Maybe even on the Kanama Smart Bait. Who knows? Nice. Local Mark catches conger eel off the UK. Yeah, there's a lot of UK guys who go for conger. And I love them. I love those big slimy beasts. It's just my style of fishing. Did you throw it back? They are popular to eat in Portugal. Actually, no, I did keep it. It did swallow the hook, even though it was on a circle hook. And yeah, eel is delicious, but conger eel is nothing like eel. But if you get a good sized one, they're amazing to eat. And I would say between 5 foot and 5 foot, not 5'10", but like between 5 foot and 5'8" is a perfect size to keep. 5 foot to 5'8". That's a perfect size for the kitchen, because then they have a lot of meat and they do have bones, unlike freshwater eels, which are actually not super close related to conger eels. Conger eels have bones in their flesh, but on the big ones, the bones aren't an issue. But when they get to like being like getting to 7 foot plus, conger eels, or like 6 foot plus, definitely 7 foot plus, they get a bit of an off taste. Like they don't taste as good. On my biggest congers, 6'9", I think, was my biggest. Oh no, sorry, no, 6'4" was my biggest conger. On my 6'4" conger, you started to feel that little off taste. So that's why I wouldn't keep one bigger than that. But on anyone smaller, including some 5 foot, a 5'2" conger, 5 foot or 5'2" conger that I caught before in Ireland, that one was 5'2", 5'2" or 5'3", no, 5'2" conger was my biggest conger in Ireland, which was delicious. The big one, the 6'4", was still delicious, but the 5'2", oh my god, that was delicious. Absolutely delicious fish. But you cannot eat the tail piece. You have to cut off the tail piece. You can make soup out of it, but it's full of bones. Or you could grind it into making some fish fritters. That would be okay. But yeah, you have to cut off the tail. But the body section is perfect to eat. Cut it into steaks, some nice marinade. Ideally grill it. If not, you could make it in a pan with some garlic. Oh, I love it. I absolutely adore that. And PA saying I'm close to that, and I'm sure I'm close to that. I'm sure I've gotten off taste too. I don't know. Ask your girlfriend. But yeah, freshwater eel is delicious, and conger eel is also delicious, but very different. It has like a more meat. It's meaty, like it goes in the direction of from the meat structure of like pork, like tender, juicy pork. It still kind of tastes like fish, but kind of doesn't. So it just doesn't sound delicious, but it is like between a good fish and pork. And it really is delicious. It is nothing like freshwater eels, but what is like freshwater eels, and also in terms of bones, are moray eels, which are even better than conger, maybe. Depends. They're more rich, so sometimes it can be too rich, but moray eels, at least Mediterranean morays, Morena helena, so that Latin name, They are, oh my god, one of the best fish I've ever eaten. It is like the flavor of freshwater eel, but twice as intense as freshwater eel in the flavor, and zero off taste that you would get in big freshwater eels. No off taste whatsoever, and at least twice as much flavor in moray eels. At least in the Mediterranean morays, up to 3.5 feet long, which was the biggest I had so far. Okay, so it's now soft like smaller eel, it's more hardy. Dang, I'd love to try a moray eel. Well, if you ever come to the Mediterranean Sea, definitely. And of course, some other moray eels you can give it a try as well. But in some areas, you have to be careful with ciguatera poisoning. In the Mediterranean, so far, it is basically unheard of. So yeah, moray eel is but conger eel is also so good. I unfortunately don't have any good pictures of the moray eels I caught. Also because like moray eels are the most nasty fish to handle. They just they're the only fish. Okay, that one time was a catfish, but other than that, they're the only fish that actively tries to bite you. They try to bite and bite and bite. And Paul is saying we can still catch freshwater eels here. That's awesome. Yeah, and large parts of North America, unfortunately, freshwater eels have disappeared due to all the dams and overfishing. I also would like to try a lamprey. I've heard it kind of goes in the direction of mackerel. And John is saying I'm looking for someone to ship lionfish from Florida or the Caribbean until I can get there. Yeah, actually, when I was in, I should have caught one. It wouldn't have been hard. When I was in Egypt, there were a bunch of lionfish both times. But last time I definitely could have caught one if I tried to. I should have tried to catch one and eat it. But of course, I also didn't really want to mess with them because of all their stingers. Now I know their stingers aren't really that bad. It's not hospital. It's just annoying. But yeah, if I go back, I'm definitely gonna catch a lionfish and eat it. I'm also curious. I got many ocean eels and only a few from freshwater. Interesting, John. Like, do you mean conger eels? If you are there somewhere in the north, or like moray eels? And we still got 5 people in here. Nice. Nice. Here, again, for if anyone is new, only tonight, $350, shipping included. Good condition, Daiwa Certified LT 5000D. Get it while it's hot. Offer only goes tonight. I'll still sell it tomorrow, but tomorrow it's gonna be more expensive. And Daiwa Certified LT for 400, shipping included, so 375 without shipping. Daiwa Certified SW 6000P, the power version that you cannot buy anywhere in the United States. In the United States, you only get the high gear and the extra high gear. I have the power gear, the low gear version that I'm selling for 400, shipping included, 375 without shipping. If you want to do something with the shipping yourself. And hey, 3 people in the other live stream, so we had 7 people watching in total. Woo! Oh, okay, American eels in saltwater. Got it. Yeah. Okay, nice. Why does the 3 people just disappear? Where are you going, guys? Come on, stay in here. Okay, where's my trash bag? I don't know. They go to sea and sometimes never make it back to yeah. Actually, they come from the salt water and go into the fresh water. So yeah, some eels stay at the coast. Normally, most live in the inland, but I think with how things have gone in the US, a lot of them stay in salt water because there's not that much fresh water anymore where they can go. Okay, one person again. PA Bruce shared your stream again. Thank you, Paul. Very nice. Oh, and I also have. I'm gonna go down in price. I have a Pen Slammer 3, $95 without shipping, 120 shipping included. That is shipping to the US, $120. Pen Slammer 3, 4,500, and $95 without shipping. Yeah, thank you, Paul. I just saw it. You're awesome. You know what? I'll give you one entry into the drawing. One entry into the Christmas drawing. If it means that there's only one leader that I'm able to give away, or a couple leaders, let it be that. But if not, then you'll have a chance to win more if I'm more. And you don't have to buy gear from me if you want to support my channel. You can also send $10 and you're gonna enter the Christmas drawing, which means depending on how much we get in here, we're gonna be doing drawings with different prizes, some leaders, some lures, some reels, maybe even some rods. Let's see. So let me know. They've been released in ponds and lakes intentionally as thrown away or escaped bait. Yeah. I mean, in streams, they used to be everywhere, but over here now, not as much. Vanessa, hi, thank you. Vanessa Kitty, welcome. Are you into fishing at all? Or do you know somebody into fishing? Because I'm leaving for Brazil. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well. And thank you for the sub. Now we only need 12 more subs to go live from the phone on both channels. That'll be awesome. So the reason I'm asking if you're into fishing is because there's some fishing gear I really want to try out on my 3-month trip to Brazil, and I have some other stuff that I'm selling that today is all off. I'll add your channel to my list of channels to follow you. Thank you very much. So right now I have special offers on a lot of stuff. Like, I shouldn't sell these things this cheap, but it's gonna be worth it if I can get the money tonight to make that last order and give these new things that basically bring a dead bait back to life. Give them a try out on my channel. That's gonna be worth selling some gear for cheap. So like a reel that would with the line right now would go with shipping for $325. It's going out shipping included for $250, just for example. And normally it would be. I have been fishing from very young age, hunting since 1982. Woo! Very nice. That's cool, Vanessa. Very cool. So this right here would be a Shimano Twin Power 4000 with line worth more than $50. 225 without shipping. Shipping to the US insured is going to be $25. I've been used braid fishing line of late. Yeah, I actually have some good spools of braid here too that I'm not using anymore. Some Cherry Brown 130 pounds, some 100-pound solid braid that I could make a really good price on from Stroft, which is one of the best companies, period. They just don't make hollow core braid. If they did, then I would probably buy all my line from them. But they make amazing braid. I have different sizes from them. I think I actually also have some 70 or 80 pound braid from them. Yeah, thank you, Paul. Again, my first moose and bear I have harvested in 1984. Damn, must have been a little kid back then. Respect. I will do my part to help. Thank you very much. I also have a Makaira 30 wide lever drag reel that tonight is going out for $375, shipping included. So yeah, that's $350 just for the reel. And it's a reel that I think in the US goes usually for $500. And here it's not much cheaper. Vanessa is hardcore. Yeah, she sure is. You can already tell. And also, like, all my gear tonight is either at, like, the self-made stuff is at material cost or even below. So I can get some turnover. Like this lure right here, it is a hyper realistic swim bait in a perch design. And I have rigged it up with 2 quality treble hooks and a titanium wire through titanium leader, so there's 0 kinks. It is still pretty thin. You can throw it forever. It has a quality ball bearing swivel that alone costs $3. And the bait itself, I think, was like $18. And tonight it's going out for $20, shipping included. And I can also make you a bunch of different leaders: wire leaders, mono leaders, braid leaders. The largest fought and salmon I ever caught was one those 5 years in Alaska. Damn. Yeah, I actually did catch. I'm pretty sure they were salmon. I did catch 2 salmon in my life. They were this big, 2 Atlantic salmon. I did catch some sea trout and a bunch of big brown trout, but my biggest salmon was this big. I've been using a plastic eel for going after striped bass that come up the Connecticut River here. Nice. I actually have some 40 centimeters Savage Gear eels, and I also have some smaller eels. I would have to check. Thank you very much, Paul. I also have to check. I have to check how much they are, but I do have some eels in different sizes as well, somewhere. Plan a future trip to Fish Alaska. You will try it for sure. It is definitely on my bucket list. My father actually just was in Alaska. He took a half Sabbath year, and he went first to Alaska, then Canada, then a few days in the US, in Seattle with a good friend of his. Then he went to Peru for 2 months. Then he was 2 months in Australia, and now he's, for the last 2 months, he's in New Zealand. One time we were on the little Matanuska River in a John boat. That sounds nice. PA Bruce, shared your link again and promoted those rigged swim baits. They are higher. Thank you very much. And today they're also priced like fire. Today only. Because I have to get the orders out tonight. So tomorrow they're going to be processed and shipped and arrive before the 30th. Because actually I'm leaving on the 29th in the evening. Somewhere in the late evening on the 29th, I'm driving to the airport and going to be fishing for 3 months in Brazil. And I would love to be able to try these smart baits out there for and really try them out. I mean, I have now enough donations to be able to get one or two, but only one or two yet. The king salmon we hooked into pulled boat against pulled our boat against our motor back down river 5 miles before we got it reeled in. Yeah, that's insane. I know King Sam not fight like crazy. Pop those swim baits in your giveaway. For the giveaway, if I get donations or if maybe I can put in one in the giveaway for free, but if I don't get donations, it's gonna be hard to put them in the giveaway. Like for my Christmas drawing, there's gonna be a $10 entry, and the more we get in, the more prizes are gonna be. And then we're gonna draw. And if you have multiple tickets, the swim baits look pretty nice. I will look for them. Nice. Yeah, so for the Christmas drawing, it's gonna be $10 each. And you can get multiple entries, and if you win, then your ticket gets removed. But if you have multiple tickets, the rest of your tickets still remain in the pot. And we're gonna start drawing for the most expensive prize at first, and then we're gonna triple down from there. So there you go. And if you have multiple tickets, you still have a chance to win multiple prizes. If you have only one ticket and you win the first prize or one of the other prizes, then of course on the following prizes you'll be out. That's what we're gonna do. And hopefully there's gonna be a lot of prizes. But the price for your little trout swim bait. I'll have to check how much shipping is. I would say $15 for this one. Or the other colors, fire trout. Where do I have the other one? But yeah, I'd have to check how much shipping is, because I'm not sure in which package these are gonna ship. This is, I think they call it fire trout. And yeah, it is shock color, but at the same time it looks pretty natural as well. So yeah, definitely for 15 without shipping you can get it, and shipping is gonna be at the most it's gonna be $4, maybe cheaper. Maybe it's only gonna be $2. And I've got so many messages now in the live chat. I will pin the message with the information. Or I'll just post it again. Maybe that's gonna be easier than to search the message and post it again. Okay, copied. Paste. Go. On the 24th, when I'm starting the drawing. So after I'm doing the cook and boneless, like the boneless filleting for the Christmas carp, and after it's cooked up, and after we've opened all the packages and built the leaders, before I do the drawing, I'm gonna, maybe if enough people want to wait with the drawing till the 25th or 26th, that's okay too. Either way, that's gonna be the end of the entry when we start. So if enough people want to wait, that I wait till the drawing for the 26th, okay. And of course, we could also do another drawing. We could do one drawing on Christmas Eve, and another on the 25th, and another on the 26th if you want to, if you get enough people. I'll do another drawing as long as it's still Christmas, and we can also do a New Year's drawing. I don't mind doing more drawings. But yeah, until the drawing starts, you can enter. That's how it works. But if you want to enter, then please enter today so I can order the Knama smart baits. which lure basically robots that bring that baits back to life. Anyway, I'm still gonna be live for a while, and I think I'm at 10 hours now. Back later. Yep. Alrighty. I just left skip checks in the like and a quick comment in her live stream because she did a lot. And actually, yesterday I won a pretty cool coin on her giveaway. So yeah. Definitely leave a like and a sub for Skipjack Cindy. She's awesome. And she has a great community. Alrighty. And I'll end this live once I'm not able to stop yawning or keep my eyes open. Until then, we're gonna be live. Only today, but yeah. Yeah, Cindy really is great. Yeah, I'm leaving for Brazil in 1 week. Or actually in 1 week I'm in Brazil. On the 30th I will already be in Brazil. On the 29th in the evening I'm driving to Frankfurt airport. And yeah, 6 people in here. Woo! Don't forget to smack that like button. And we have some gear sales for amazing prices. You can, of course, you can also enter the Christmas giveaway or drawing for $10 each. But you also have some reels. This Twin Power 4000 in very good condition that would normally, with the line it's spooled with, be even when used, I would sell it with shipping to the US $325. Tonight it's $250. We have Daiwa Certate LT 5000, which with shipping to the US normally I would be selling for no less than $400. Tonight it's $350, shipping included, so $325 without shipping. We have a Daiwa Certate SW for $375 without shipping, $400 with shipping. Maybe you could even make it a little bit cheaper if you say you're gonna take it and pay tonight. That is, and it's a power version of the 6000 Certate SW, which you cannot get in the US at all. And the reel is, I think, $600 in the US. I'm giving it for $400, shipping included. Yeah, for $10 you can get some really nice prices. And some rigged swim baits. Okay, this one isn't rigged. This one is. Also, this one is $20 shipping included. It has a titanium leader, which is already worth $7. A swivel that's worth $3. A lure that's worth $15 to $18. And hooks that are worth $2 each. So a $30 package for $20 today. Shipping included. Get it while it's hot. Because I really want to try out the Kanama Smart Baits on my trip to Brazil. Also, line spools. Bulk spools of monofilament. We have either 40 pounds on a, how many yard spool? On a 40 pounds on a 1800 yard spool, 2000 yards or 50 pounds, or 60 pounds on a Wait, no, 16 pound, 60 pound on a, it's on a 1800 yard spool. Well, 50 pound is on a 2000 yard spool, and 40 pound is on a 2500 yard spool. They're gonna be 50 bucks, or let's no, 45 bucks each, for shipping included. The shipping is the expensive part. So spool itself only costs you $20. $20 the spool, but 25 with shipping. Unless you say you don't need insurance, then you could get the spools, the reels. No, they always gonna be insured, but the spools you could also get for $40 with non-insured shipping, which means if something goes wrong, you're not gonna get it, but it's gonna be $5 cheaper for a bulk spool of mono, 40, 50, and 60 pounds. Right now we have a couple lures and some leaders in the Christmas drawing, and if we get donations, every donation will be added to the pot, and I will generously add gear to the pot with each donation. So the higher we go on the worth of the pot, on the donations, the more gear I'll be throwing in. That's it. The more tickets, the more stuff. So it is not the more tickets, the harder it's going to be to win. No, the more tickets, the more you can win. And if we get enough in there, I'm going to be adding some really nice, pretty pricey reels too, like this one or some others, or maybe my twin power. I'm going to be adding. I'm not going to be adding some huge reels just because there's not too many people who need them. That's the only reason I'm not going to be adding the real big reels to the drawing. But and I would like to add some rods, but I think the shipping is going to be difficult. But if you want a lure like this with pre-rigged, if the pot goes high enough, or you just want to buy it directly, let me know. I'll have it for sale or for the drawing. Rigged swim baits, yes, rigged swim baits. Plenty of them in the house. Okay, this still needs a rig, but we have a 25 centimeter, 10-inch pike lure. It looks like a small pike, great for pike, great for muskie, great for giant bass. This one was expensive. It's going out for 25 tonight. Should be more expensive. It should be 30. But yeah, tonight 25 bucks you can get this lure. 25. And hard baits pre-rigged start at $8. I have to check shipping, but without shipping, $8. So some hard baits, some twitch baits or crank baits start at $8. They're high quality, and I'm gonna upgrade them to high quality hooks. They start at $8 without shipping. Quality split rings, quality hooks, and there's the same baits you get for more than what I'm charging from some name brands. But a Chinese, I know somebody who got me those lures. That's a Chinese company who actually makes them for the big name brands, sold them for cheap. So I got a source from a friend to get those lures. And of course, some soft baits if you want to can be added too. This one caught a bunch of very nice fish for me. And this twin power, my baby. Very nice reels. 10 bucks an entry, exactly. 10 bucks per entry. You can do multiple entries, no worries. Multiple entries are very welcome. And once the first name is drawn, that ticket is gonna leave the pot, but not the name. So you can be drawn if you put in 2 or 3 or more tickets. You can be drawn multiple times, but each time your ticket will be removed from the pot to give the other people who haven't been drawn yet a better chance. And we're gonna start with the most valuable prize. More or less. Yeah, well, yeah, actually, yes. Every entry will be a winner for because I'm gonna be having some cheaper leaders in there. So at least you get a leader, if nothing else. You're definitely gonna get a leader, but there's a good chance you're gonna get more. And maybe much more. And yeah, I might just add some to some of your orders or your winnings. I might just add some soft plastic. Hmm. And let's check if we got anything new in. Any news? Let's see. Switch account. 38 subs on locked up. Yeah, you only need 12 more subs. Woo! Nice. That's nice. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. No news yet. Okay. Anyway. No news yet. We do still have some hopes. Main girl wanted to send an email. I don't know if she did. Did my got my email wrong? Maybe, I don't know. But anyway, and Hurting for Sturgeon wanted to buy a reel, but I haven't heard back from him either. Hopefully, if those two, depending on what they buy, maybe we would be at what we need for the Kanamas. But I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna buy something. I haven't gotten confirmation yet. And let me check the chat again. Oh God. Also, let me check if we're over 10 hours. We must be over 10 hours by now. There's no way we're not. So yeah. Let's see. Fragment Shakes is also alive. Nice. Ah, yeah, he has changed his name. Okay, nice. But how much more do you need for the Kanama baits? Right now, I mean, I should be getting some more in, but right now we are lacking, or we're missing. God, my brain isn't working well right now. We're still $320 short. It could jump up like that, but right now we're 320 short. Can you buy anything by, or can you order and it and your father sends it from home? Maybe. It's a maybe. Unfortunately, it's just a maybe. There's a chance, but it's not a sure thing. Yeah. I mean, there's a chance Sturgeon can buy some gear here now for $200, and then we're only missing $20. You know, sorry, then we're only needing $120. And if Mango orders something, then it could. Can you buy at least? Yes, I can buy one. I can buy one. John. So that's good news. I can probably now buy two actually from the small ones, the minis. I would prefer to have one of each, just in case there's some issue with one of them. But yeah, I could get two minis or one of the big ones currently. If I can sell a little bit more, then we could get one of each, and ideally we'd have three of each. Gosh, I'm getting tired. All right. No time to be tired. We got shit to do. We're actually only $20 short of being able to buy one of each kind. But of course, one is easy to lose. Because even though it's not made to be lost, if you have a fish on that breaks off, then yeah. And if your whole rig breaks off, I mean, I'm only going to use them, of course, in situations where I don't think they're going to break off. Especially if I have only one or two with me. You never know. Fishing is fishing, and you have to expect to lose gear. And of course, I also like to fish with more than one rod at a time. But yeah. Anyway. Oh. Oh, man, I'm tired. Okay, I can't get the cable in here. So I can do is maybe move the zip tie that's holding it together down. This is a cable I'm sending back tomorrow. That's right. Actually, I will get some payments back within the next week or so from some gear I'm sending back. So, yeah. I will be getting $70 back, 70 euros back. So like $75 I'll get back. I don't have them right now. But yeah, $70 back within the next week from the gear I'm returning. Gosh. Okay, let me put all my swim baits in one box. Actually, this one here is still ready and rigged from when I was using it last time. Fully rigged still. It's been a while that it's been used. Oh, and let me check the live chat on my other. Okay, no new comments. Oh. Let's go. Let's see. So yeah, this is the one that I fished, and it's the exact same model, just a different color of what caught my PB catfish. Somewhere here I have here, this one caught my PB catfish. This lure right here, and this one. This one would be again this other color, same lure. Still with the U float and a bungee rig actually here. That gives the fish a bit more, lets the catfish inhale the bait better before it feels the weight. And here we have the smaller version. This would be probably a good size for US catfish. As you can see, there's quite a big size difference. The smaller one, oh gosh, how much would it be? $20 tonight, I think. Oh. No, it is not the small. It is the second biggest one. It's a medium, middle size one. It would be like $25, fully rigged, with shipping. Yeah. And of course, if you buy multiple, then the shipping goes down. Then actually the price goes down because the shipping price goes down. Because you might only have to pay shipping once if you buy multiple items. And let's see if we got any news. Just gave Cindy a super chat so people can. Oh, thanks very much, PA. Sub to your channel. Let me refresh my email address. Nice. I just saw your super chat. Somehow it disappeared. Oh, it's actually locked up drag, PA. Unfortunately, you got the name wrong. But yeah, it's locked up drag. But I think most people know. Yeah, locked up drag, not locked down. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know if I should have went with lockdown drag, but I thought locked up drag sounded better. Actually, here's my Congo leader. So this, by the way, John, this is how I fish for Congos with these leaders that I showed you earlier. Usually I've been using spinning gear, including for my biggest one. But I'm also getting more into conventional reels. So let's see. I think the minimum for super chats is actually only $2. So anyway, now I'm far away from being able to receive super chats, but yeah. Let's check our subs. Okay, still the same. Same is not bad. Down is bad. And even down only means it's gonna go up again. 3 people are watching right now. Yeah, of course. When Cindy is alive, I'm not expecting to get a lot of views, but I will be live for as long as I can tonight. Oh damn, I'm getting real tired. Okay. Oh, thank you, PA. Nice. Just checking some of the comments on live. Am seeing anything, but yeah, I'm sure you did. What did MVP say? I don't know. Yeah, they're having great fun. Cognito. Anyway. So I think my autocorrect came up. Yeah, maybe. Could be. Lock that drag. No worries. Right now I'm thinking we have 2 people watching. Like, should I just close this live and maybe come to Cindy's live, tell what's going on, and go live if, at the moment she's done? What do you guys think? Do you think that makes more sense to get more people interested? Or do you think it's better to sit it out and keep being live over here? Because I'm not sure. Like, I don't care about watch hours tonight. Just about getting the Kanama baits ready. Oh, gosh. Yeah, here's one of these outrigger systems. They're also really useful if you do like set line fishing, catfishing, something like that. Maybe carp fishing even. Yeah, for carp fishing that would be useful too. You could clip them around something and have your line go through there, and then come with a bait and unclip your line. Through the boat and unclip your line. I mean, 3 people. Woohoo! So yeah. Okay, let me get more of the lures into my box right here. I'm getting real. Yeah, I don't know, and I also have to go to the bathroom real quick. So soon, real soon, not real quick. Also real quick, but also real soon. Oof. And for people, so yeah. So how many viewers? Still 4 viewers. We have some great offers tonight. Some lures. Where do I have one? Well, like this, but completely rigged, ready to fish, with titanium leader, 2 quality treble hooks. This one would be $20. They start without shipping at $15, with shipping like at 18 or some bucks or so. And with everything, the bigger ones would be $25, and the real big ones would be like $40 tonight. Normally that would be more. Like the big one would be like this, or this in a different color, same lure. Also, we have some big trout. This is one of the medium ones. You have to check how much this is. The big boys would be like this. Here we have a big boy. Crabs. Okay, the hook has caught on something, but this right here is one of the big boys. And the second treble hook, of course, is going to be fixed to the bait here. Let me do that real quick. Yeah. This would be a big boy right here. That's going to become pre-rigged. This one is right now rigged for catfishing, using it like a live bait in current, but it also works for different things. Let me know if you're interested. This one would tonight be $45, shipping included. Let me check shipping costs again. Yours, please. Okay, there's also Maxi. Okay, that would be $7 internationally. Can be. Okay, yeah. There's some good deals. For $7, I can ship up to lures up to, or packages of up to 1 kilogram. Sorry. So this one would be possible to ship in a maxi reef. So a maxi envelope, a big, the biggest envelope that they do. I could ship this one for $7 internationally. I don't know what it would be in short, but yeah. $7 international shipping. For regular shipping, probably insurance would only be a couple bucks on top. So yeah, let me know, y'all, if you're interested. All the special offers end tomorrow and tonight. So end tonight. When I go to bed. That's when they end. And yeah, do you guys think it makes more sense to get some traction now if I close this live and come over to Cindy's live for a bit and go live again after, or not? Should I keep this one running? Just sit it out. I'm gonna check the messages again. Okay, no new messages. Alrighty, let's check for new mails for a second. Nothing yet. So far, no news. No. Oh, okay. Nice. So yeah. Hey, some new people came into the chat. Okay, hi there, guys. No, my other live stream crashed again. At least it took more than an hour this time. Hey there. Tonight we have some special offers on a lot of fishing tackle. Big bulk spools, depending on the size, from 800 all the way to 2,500 yards. They all go for $45, shipping included, or $20 without shipping. Only tonight. It'll be more expensive tomorrow. Some reels. I have a Twin Power 4000. Gosh, where do I have it? Twin Power 4000. Certate LT 5000. A Certate SW Power Model 6000. Sorry, the prices. Twin Power with shipping and line $250. Certate it LT gonna be $350. So with shipping is $25 internationally, or $25 less if you want to do your own shipping or come get it. We have this reel with outline 100 or with shipping 125, with line I'm gonna see, depending on the line, depends on the line. Yeah, I really hope so too. And we have a Makai, and also we have a Makaira 30 wide for $375, $350 with for the reel, 25 shipping. And we also have a Penn Slammer 3 4,500, and it costs only $125 with shipping. So $100 for the real. Pen Slammer 3, 4,500. $100 for the real, $25 shipping. $125 in total. Let's get it while it's hot. Offer ends tonight. And I'm doing this to test some new gear that I really want to give a try and test on my channel. So you're gonna get, if you do order something tonight, you're gonna get gear to a super cheap price, quality gear. I'm not selling anything I don't believe in on my channel, and you're gonna help me get a first unbiased reviews of the Knama Smart Bait. I also have some lines to sell and a bunch of different leaders. All leaders will be made how you want them, and the leaders start at $2 and go, well, there's almost no limit upwards. But I think the most expensive shark leaders would be something like $30, maybe 40. Shipping would be more expensive on shark leaders. It would be $25, but I could make you a few shark leaders, or I could make some small shark leaders and send them to you for a couple bucks shipping. Just depends on what kind of shark leader it is, how heavy and big it is. So yeah. Let's see. Oh my god. Oof. 3 people watching now. Okie dokie. I don't know how long I can stay up, you guys. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll come back. If we don't get some more viewers in here soon, I'll probably call it. Not for the night. Not for the night. But if I call it, it means I'll go to Sydney's live stream and maybe Turner's fishing. So now Crappy Man Jigs live stream and hang out there for a bit, tell what's going on tonight, and then once they're done, I'm gonna be coming back here and do another live. And then I'm gonna order whatever I can and go to bed. Because I need to go to bed. Gosh. Oh gosh, these leaders are awesome. The hook gap is just insane. Okay, let's check the live chat again. Oh god. Nope, no news. Unfortunately, no news either. Here, okie dokie. Artichoke. I really wish I could just. I really hope. I mean, maybe there's a chance I will get news from a couple of people soon, and today is gonna and I'm gonna be able to order Hey, 2 new people. Hello, how are you? Who are you? Leave a message in the chat. Today is a special day. We have some great offers. If you're interested in fishing tackle to amazing prices, let me know. Like, it's really a steal. I'm giving stuff away way too cheap today. With good reason. So yeah, 4 people in the house. And we're live for way over 10 hours by now. Just so you guys have an idea. Woo! $11. We are at 11 freaking hours, guys. Woo! And we're at 156 views. Dang, guys. Come on, y'all. Out of those 156 people, can we not find 10 who make a donation? 10 people? $10 buy-in for the Christmas drawing. Prices are gonna, the more people join in, the more prizes we'll have. And I'm selling some fishing tackle real cheap tonight, some high quality gear, just because I need some money to place one last order. That's gonna be awesome for Brazil. Let me know. And I'm gonna explain what it is if any of you guys comment. Leave one comment in the chat and I'm gonna explain again everything. Yeah. Yeah, still kicking, I see. Trying. Yeah, 11 hours is insane. It really is insane. Well, it is what it is. Damn, I am breaking a bunch of records. I don't know when we'll do the next live stream that lasts 11 hours. Well, I mean, sometimes in fishing, sure. Maybe we're gonna do a 3-day live stream. But for now, that's gonna be a one-time deal. I think next week or so. Woo! 5 more people. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna check my PayPal for sure. And yeah, PayPal is still pinned. Check the pinned message, you guys. $10 entry to the giveaway, some awesome gear. Then we're selling real cheap. Offers end tonight. Okie dokie, let's see. Yes, one order, one payment in. Woo! Thanks, man. Thanks, Paul. We're definitely gonna be able to get one of each. That's a sure thing now. Let me do a quick math in my head. We're at 170. Yeah, let me check. Let me check on the website how much it would be. Are we at one of each, or are we at one of two of the small and one of the big ones? Actually, you're close to a 3 set of the small ones, even of the minis. Okay, that's gonna mean it's not gonna be enough to get 2 of the small ones, but if let's see how much it would be to add one of those, how much would be missing. And if Sturgeon, okay, if Sturgeon main girl come in still, I think that they would, then we're gonna be really good. But we don't know. I mean, they do say they offer free international shipping. Of course, the Christmas sale is ending. Okay, 2 minis. Yeah, we have not enough for 2 minis, but we are still to get 2 minis and 1 big one. We are how much short? $60. Okay, actually, I'll get $10 off. So actually, only $50 short. That's not too unrealistic. Okie dokie. I guess I'll stay alive for at least for a bit. I do have to go to the bathroom though. But yeah. I sure will. Like I told you, I'm gonna wait till the end of the night because it doesn't matter. It's still Sunday. Until like I have like 4 or 5 more hours till I have to place the order. So if in these hours I'm getting any more donation, any more deals, I will get as much as I can. I'll get as much as I can. That's it. And you just got some more enterings in the Christmas giveaway or Christmas drawing for sure. I'm gonna see what I can enter the Christmas drawing. I'm gonna also see when I'm unpacking my gifts, all my e-orders on the 24th. We'll see how much gear we have. Yeah, for sure. You're right now at, I think at 5 entries. So I'll see what I can do with that. Of course, ideally, I'm gonna put more than one thing. I'm not just gonna put one thing in there to win, but let's see. Let's see. Quick bathroom break. I'm gonna see if I somewhere find my caffeine chewing gum because I don't have any coffee in the house, unfortunately, to keep me awake. Actually, or not. I can turn the camera around and show you guys. If somewhere here there's some caffeine chewing gum, but it does not really look like it. Does it? Not really. Oh, we don't have enough battery to do so. Light, okay. To do the flash light while filming, which actually works on this phone, but yeah, it does not work, unfortunately, if my battery is slow. I'm at 12%, so I'm gonna have to charge my phone soon as well. But here in the kitchen, I know I have my caffeine chewing gum somewhere. Oh, I think I know where it is, in my notebook bag. Now I just have to find my notebook bag. Here it is. Let's see. in there. Yes. Yes. Caffeine gamer gum. Caffeine chewing gum. 50 milligrams of caffeine per gum. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys here while I'm taking a leak, but I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, yes, I need some caffeine. God damn it. I still can't relax. But I guess that's the life of a businessman and an entrepreneur. But it's worth it. Oh, sweet caffeine. Alrighty, I'm back, y'all. But I'm gonna get some water. Five entries, but yeah, 5 entries because I only got $45 from the last donation because of the conversion shit. But yeah, 5 entries in, and right now you're the only one with entries, so you win prizes for $50. Mm. 5 people. Woo! Hi, y'all. Today we have some special deals on some gear, including this Okuma Kyra 30 ride. Right here. Beautiful golden reel. No real reason I'm giving it up. It is still an amazing reel. Just I really want to get those Kanama smart baits to try out. Be the first one who's not sponsored to really give them a good try out and record it on video. And yeah, Okuma Kyra 30 wide, $375, shipping included. That's a one-time deal, only today. We have Tate LT 5000 for only $350, international shipping included. Without shipping, this reel is only $325. And Shimano Twin Power. This reel would spool with line worth more than $50. With international shipping, this reel would normally be $325. New, you would be by $425 or $450. I'm selling it tonight, $250. One and done deal. I have a Certate. Yeah, I already told you about the Certate LT. I also have a Certate SW 6000 right here. Same gearing as a Saltiga. Same gearing as a freaking Saltiga reels. And tonight it's going out for $375 with without shipping, $400 with shipping. I'll take the line off for you if you want to. But honestly, tonight, if you want the line, Cortland Holocore, I'll leave it on. There was just a Topshot on it. Cover shipping Xmas giveaway. Yeah, awesome prizes, a lot of prizes, and we're gonna have enough leaders, so every entry is gonna be some prize. Here's the reel, so 6000 Certate SWP, so the power model with the low gear, or the low gear. It's perfect reel. This reel, $375, $400 with shipping. Get it while it's hot. Tonight only deal. Lures ready to fish. 2 quality treble hooks, titanium leader. This one is going out for $20 because it's missing an eye. You get it for cheap. Only tonight. Of course, we also have some. Yeah, this is also titanium. Two trebles, high qualities, ball bearing swivel. Only tonight. This one is in perfect condition. It's one size. It's a little bit smaller. Also $20 with shipping. Leaders start at $2 a piece for just mono leaders with hook and swivel. You could also, of course, get a loop. Then maybe we could even do $1.50 per leader if you just tie a loop in the end. And leaders go all the way up to, well, for big shark rigs, like $40. For like a regular rig for normal fishing, it would be like $15 would be the most expensive leaders I offer. But that would be like with a bunch of different hooks or with titanium leader, with a long titanium leader. Alrighty. We got some good deals tonight. Some really, really good deals. Get them while it's hot. 400 yards of Jerry Brown hollow core. With, okay, what would be without shipping first, because I don't know in what shipping box this is going to fit, honestly. 400 yards, Jerry Brown, 130 pounds. $70 without shipping, $70. Brand new line, 400 yards. 400 yards minimum on the spool. There could be more on here, but 400 yards minimum. Jerry Brown, line 1, 130 pounds. $70. Or I can add it to a reel, then I'm going to make it maybe even cheaper. Again, Kuma Makaira, 30 wide, 375. 25 of that is shipping, 350 just for the reel. Reel with real clamps in original box. I also offer shark leaders. And we have this amazing catfish rod for $150 shipping on your dime in case of the rod. Or you have to come here, or if we're gonna fish together in the future, I'm gonna bring it to you. Awesome catfish rod. I just don't need it anymore. Heavy duty guides, Fuji reel seat. You know it's good. So get your stuff tonight. Get your stuff tonight. That's all I can say. Yeah. Tonight we have special offers. So many special offers tonight. It's crazy. If you buy all the orders, I'm gonna be poor. Well, I'm not gonna be poor, but I'm gonna be. I'll have a bunch of tackle. I'm gonna be down a crap load of tackle, but okay, that's gonna be fine. And we still have the Christmas drawing coming up. The idea is to do a drawing on the 24th. Of course, if you want to delay it, okay, fine. If not, we can also do another drawing on the 25th and another on the 26th. So let's go. Okay, I need to put my phone on the charging cable because it's getting low in battery. Yeah, full of special offers just tonight. Tonight I'm gonna do. Oh Jesus. Okie dokie. Okay, how am I gonna put the phone right now? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna try if I can find Canama, Brazil. Tonight, woo! I mean, I did actually just remember that I do say on the website something about free international shipping. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Yeah, because the phone is on the hooked on the charging cable, it's difficult to keep it in place. Anyway. Okie dokie. Let's see what currencies they have. If they have Brazilian reais, it should be able to get it. I should be able to get it also shipped to Brazil, which would help. Would mean I don't have to buy it tonight. I still don't have the money, but at least I have part of the money. We are close to half. What we will need. Close to half the money. Select. Okay. They do have a brand ambassador in Brazil. In Bairro, Teshipio, Bloco, Paulo, Apartamento, Face, Pernambuco. It does look like they actually are present in Brazil. I have no idea what the price is going to be, though, in Brazil. But the worse the reais are, the better for me. So affiliate program. Let's see. But I don't want to actually, I don't want to, like I told you guys before, I don't want to be involved with them until I test their lures, their material. If I have worked with the gear for a year, and then I'm happy to join them, but not before. Product, yes, Smart Bait Pro. The phone says I'm at 2 hours 52 minutes, while I'm already live for more than 11 hours. Can you believe it? Okay, add to cart. Now, let's see. Let's see. Oof, 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 oof. Smart Bait Mini. Mini plus 3 mini plus 3 tools. Yes. 3 pieces, please. Yes. Check out. Nope. Country regions. Uruguay, Zambia. Come on, I want Brazil. Okay, sorry, it was way down. It looks like I'll be able. Okay, there's between Turkey. There's a Brazil. Let me just type all the info. But let me check for comments real quick. But it does look good, actually. Like I could just buy them from Brazil. If you buy it on a foreign website with foreign currency, maybe it's cheaper. Probably not, because Brazil. I mean, it's a Japanese company. They don't really have a lot of outside dealers currently. I couldn't find any who currently has it in stock. And it is a Japanese country, so to them, anything other than Japanese yen is a foreign currency, and the euro is a lot stronger than the Brazilian real. So I don't know if that's gonna help, but I'll see. And the original companies, they do say they have free worldwide shipping. So at least, of course, the shipping is included in the price. Okay, now they say it's 400. Okay, no, it's dollars. Okay, that's checked out. Yeah. But actually, I would like to pay in euros, but okay. Let me get my uncle's shipping information to just see if I can send it to my uncle. That means I don't have to order it tonight. It would help. So I can do my Christmas drawing and everything and get the money then. I mean, if they really have free worldwide shipping, it shouldn't matter to ship it to Brazil. It just means I have to stay in Brazil at the same place until they arrive. That's the only negative part. Okay. I'm sure they're going to be fast here in Germany. I don't know if they're going to be fast in Brazil. Okay. Actually, I have to scroll down in WhatsApp to find my uncle. Okay. Here's my uncle. O meu tio. No Portuguese. So I just said my uncle in Portuguese. Like, o meu tio is my uncle in Portuguese. Okie dokie. I'm just gonna search message for address or Adresse in German. Oder they said something that it's the address of the pizzeria. Damn it, I'm not finding my... Okay, I'm gonna have to manually search. All right. Okay. Let's see. Here we're talking about the Dorado or Golden Dorado. And yes, Golden Dorado is a double name. I think it's just that because, you know, usually mahi-mahi or dolphin are known as Dorado. I think that's why the freshwater fish is often called Golden Dorado, just to be able to distinguish it. Okie dokie, blah, 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 a lot of stuff. My uncle sent me. Actually, I sent his address to me. Maybe I can find it on my own WhatsApp. But I'm gonna search on my phone, so I'm still where I am. And it's worth a look. I'm a little middleman, but saving some BS is making BS. It makes it worth it. Yeah, for sure. If I can get it in Brazil to a good price, sure. Or if I can order it here to Brazil, that will also work. But I'm gonna avoid anything that's gonna cause long shipping because my uncle lives pretty much lives in the countryside, so it's already not. They don't even have running water. They have a water tank. Like they have a water tank. They don't have water pipes going there. So you know. He's in a pretty rural area. They have to get the stuff even shipped there. Okay, yeah. Okay. Copia. Thilo E. Joel Marklöfer. Postal code. Oh. Okay, I have to check what CEP means. Okay, CEP is postal code. Okay. Good. Paste. Serra do Zipo, Minas Gerais. Yes. MG 10 kilometer. Gosh. Like he doesn't even have a normal address. Just to give you guys an idea. Copy. Paste. Okay, shipping is free. Okie dokie, y'all. I can ship them to Brazil. They ship to Brazil, it looks like it. I'm 99-point-something% sure they ship to Brazil, so looks like we're good. Looks like I can close live stream for today, or yeah. I guess let's see. Let's see. But things are looking good. Looks like they do ship to Brazil, just regular shipping. Okie dokie. I mean, I do need to check a little message real quick. That I'm still able to talk to y'all and listen to some questions, maybe, if there's some questions today. Okay. But it looks like we have good news, and good news are always good. It wouldn't be good news. But yeah. Yeah, 15 likes. Let's see how long. If you're at 12 hours. Let's see. Still 11 hours, 168 views, almost 170 views. Woo-woo! We're gonna make it to 12 hours for sure before I end this live. 100%. Mm. 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 2 people. Woo! Oh gosh, I'm so glad they shipped to Brazil. And it's not going to be, it's pretty much going to be the same price, I think. So yeah. Oh gosh. It still means I have to get some money as soon as possible, but it doesn't mean it means I don't have to buy them today. Which is it is a big deal. Oh, I'm happy. I'm not even mad that I put so much energy in getting it done today, because I still need to get some cash to get it done as soon as possible. Ideally before I leave for Brazil. If I can ship them now, before I leave, they will be there when I get there or soon after, because I would love to be able to fish them for golden dorado in the river where my uncle lives. That would be amazing. If not, it's still good. If I get them when I'm leaving for the sea. it's still gonna be much better than not having them. So yeah. Oh. Yes. Oh, I'm just happy, y'all. I'm happy. Oh. Oof, 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 oof. 3 people. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 169 views. I like the 69, but let's get to 170. And 12 hours! Yeah! Oh, I'm just happy, guys. I'm just happy. Mm. My fiance isn't doing too great, but I'm gonna try to stay positive. And I'm just telling her right now that the most important part of my life for tonight is over. So if she needs to talk, she should call me. Because yeah, you know, all of this stuff is important, but none of this fishing stuff matters if my girl isn't okay. She comes first, always. Survive. Okie dokie. Okay, we are at 0 people right now watching. Let's see if that changes. Let's see if that changes. Live. You know what, you guys? While we are at 0 people, I'm gonna get the video. I'm gonna try to get the. Oh, we're at 1 person again. Woo! Welcome or welcome back, depending on who you are. Let me know. 2 people. Woo! I have a ton of energy right now. I mean, I did have the first dose of caffeine in a while, and I only use caffeine even in a situation like now when I have to stay up a long time often. I only take caffeine like a couple times a week, and usually I go months without any caffeine. So it does have an effect. Normally it doesn't have an effect on me if I'm used to it at all. Like if I take caffeine for a few days, it's gonna do nothing. Paul, Brian, you have some of the money, so that's good. Yeah, Yeah, but it's gonna be cheaper if I buy them all at once, you know? They're a lot more expensive if you buy them one by one. So that's why I want to get them as much as possible. The Christmas, let me check how long the Christmas deal is still good for. But I mean, even before the Christmas deal, the price was the same for the 3, at least for the set of 3. It wasn't really a difference. They just make it look like they're more expensive normally, but it is, you know, the thing that you have on many websites. And I can ship them directly to Brazil. So if I order them until the 26th, they should be in Brazil when I come there or a couple days later. So it's not going to be an issue, you know? I can do all my drawings on the 24th, the 25th, 26th, and on the evening or the night of the 26th, I could do the order, and it should still be arrived. And then I still have, I have the 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th. I have 4 business days before I even get there. So, you know, that's going to be good. It's not going to be, that shouldn't be an issue to buy them on the 26th, even now, that I know that they ship directly to Brazil for free, no upcharge. And I can pay with euros, so I don't have to pay any conversion fees. So I think that's the best deal. And again, if I buy multiple, and let's see if I can find out about the Christmas deal. Not really. Shop. Let's see. Okay, 9 days. Christmas sales, there's still 9 more days. So the whole year they have Christmas sales. Okay, so it's gonna be the same deals for the next, it's gonna be the same deals till New Year's in Japan. Till New Year's in Japan, they have the same deals. I couldn't make sense of the time, but now it makes sense. Till New Year's in Japan. So even if I order on the 30th after I arrive in Brazil, I can still order them to the same prices as now. So don't worry. Now I'm not in a hurry anymore. Oh God, it feels good to have this pressure lifted. I mean, I still have to make money, but I'm not in a super big pinch. And I'm also gonna get the $70 from the. Hopefully by then I'll have the $70 from the returns that I do. If not, maybe somebody can borrow me the $70 for a little bit. And with the $70, I would already be at one of the pros and 2 of the minis now. And if I get some more sales by then, we're good. We're really good. We'll be real good. So I'm really positive. But let me check. Yeah, exactly. The normal sales are double it. Then they have it. So it is like, because, you know, I checked their website over the last few months, and for the pack of 3, the price hasn't changed. The only thing is now they added the sets of 4, 5, 6, and 12. These are cheaper. But I don't think I'm going to have the money to buy a set of 12. And it would kind of be stupid to buy a set of 12. And maybe the set of 12 is going to be the same price is in the future as well. I don't know. And yeah, it's not that much off that it's a huge difference. But if I find they're really good, probably I'm gonna end up being sponsored by them anyway. So for me, it's not gonna make a huge deal. And you shouldn't buy them until you see me try them, because when I try them, I'm not gonna be sponsored. So I'm gonna give you my honest, brutal review. And maybe they don't want to sponsor me if I think they're bad or they're not worth the money, which I'm gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you that they're like, I can already tell you they're not gonna be the end all be all. Without even trying them, I can tell you that I have high hopes for them being good. But yeah, if you buy you for and hate the first, it might suck. Yeah, but I can still return them. I don't like, I can just use one first and then return the ones that I haven't used. Or I can sell them used. I should still be able to get most of my money back, So, yeah. What I'm definitely going to do on my first couple of sessions, I'm only going to use one. If I'm going to use the different two sizes, I'm going to be using one of each. But then I'm going to still keep two each brand new, so I can send them back or sell them as brand new. So I'm not losing a lot of money. In the worst case, I'm losing some. I have lost way more money trying out shit than that, what I would lose. So yeah. And if I've used them for a couple of sessions, then I can use all three. If I am confident they're good, or at least that they're not a waste, let's say. And the real tests are gonna be. You'll probably love them, honestly. Yeah, I do think so. And the real tests are going to be catfish and pike in Germany. Because in Germany, I'm not allowed to use that bait. I still know a secret lake where, let's say I'm not using that live bait to not incriminate myself, but I'm going to bring somebody that's going to remain nameless with me, who's going to be fishing live baits only. And we're going to be casting the rods as close to each other as possible. I'm going to have a smart bait mini fishing for pike, and my friend is going to be fishing live baits. And of course, we can also do the same deal in the countries where live baits are legal. And another thing will be for catfish. Maybe in France, maybe in Germany. But ideally in France, where live baits are legal, of course. Fish a live bait and a Kanama smart bait. Like, if you have multiple rods, if it's illegal alleyway, I'll head over. Well, dead baits are not illegal, but yeah. So if we have multiple rods, my idea would be one rod smart bait, one rod live bait, or you could also say one rod dead bait, and see if the smart bait is better than dead bait at least. But I could imagine for pike as a visual hunter, they're actually going to be better than liveys. Because, live bait gets tired to swim after a while. A live bait, after a while, it just hangs there, it moves like this, and it's like that, then it moves a little bit, while the smart bait keeps swimming and swimming and swimming. So I think the smart bait might actually be more effective than a live bait under some circumstances. And for pike as a visual hunter, I think it's going to be perfect. And the good thing is, if one person fishes with live baits and I fish with dead baits using the Kanamas, I can also use, if they use live baits and their live baits are dead or almost dead, I can just kill the live bait and use it as a dead bait with my Kanama, so we can get two uses out of one bait. That's also going to be an advantage. You have to send me them and I'll test them with live bait, then I'll send them back. Well, Paul, if I do get a sponsorship after testing the Kanama smart baits, then I will send you some. Or if I end up buying a 12-pack, then I'll send you some, yes. Or if I come to you and we fish together, then of course I'm bringing them too. And then we can fish them against each other. And honestly, if they do work how I think they do, I will get several. So even when I'm fishing with multiple rods, I can use them and always have some that are fully charged with me. Because of course you do have to use the wireless charging, which takes some time. Right, I think it's 3.5 hours, so the same time basically it works. The battery lasts the same time it takes to charge one of the big ones, and for the small ones they last 2 hours and they take 1 hour to charge. So for the yeah, basically you always need to have one on backup that's charging for the one you're using at the time if you want to fish more than 2 or 4 hours. But yeah. Anyway, now I'm confident, especially with Main Girl and Sturgeon, that they will come around. I don't think they're gonna come around today, but I do think they will come around to buy some gear off me. So I'll be almost there at getting the 3 of each, and I'll get maybe in time, maybe not. I'll get the return, but probably for the Christmas drawing, I'll also get a few more donations or a few more tickets bought. Let's say maybe also some leaders or reels directly bought, and then I'm all in. I'm gonna be all in, baby. Oh, I'm happy and I'm relieved. I'm mostly relieved that I don't have the pressure of getting it done tonight. You know, that would have sucked. And of course, I should have ordered them long ago, but now. So you have one line going to the robot and one line going to the hook. Exactly, like you have. Let me build a rig right now that I can show you basically how it works. Of course, I don't have a Kanama Smart Bait right now, but you'll still get the drift for how it works. Actually, right now here I have a hook with a cable, and let me crimp on a leader. I'm just gonna do this leader right now. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? I mean, anyone deserves a special demonstration. Nobody deserves a special demonstration more than you, Paul. Okie dokie, artichoke. Here's a crimp. Push, every entry is a winner, and that's other people. And that, yeah. I really will make it that everyone gets some kind of prize. Of course, not everybody can get the biggest prize, but everybody gets something. Nobody gets nothing. Okay, I'm actually gonna put a little super glue on my cable to keep it, because I don't know where my wire cutters are right now. I'm cutting it with some different pliers, and with the super glue, it's gonna keep the cable from opening up. And I'm gonna make a mini leader with just one hook for the Kanama Smart Bait with some cable. That's gonna be awesome. Alrighty. Okay. And I'm gonna make a good demonstration to show you how it works. Because you know you push the smart bait down the fish's mouth, right? So a swivel, doesn't matter actually what swivel. But let's try to find a good one just to make it look nice. You know, looks matter, at least for YouTube. Or actually, why not? Let's use a big game even ball bearing swivel. These are also cheap. And for this right here, they work perfectly. So first leader to the hook, we're gonna crimp it. And actually, if you crimp a leaf that you crimp more than once, you wanna start with the first crimp in the middle and then crimp to each end. Okay, first crimp is done. Now let's crimp out to the ends. That is how you get the best connection. Or the best load sharing. Okie dokie. The hook section is crimped on. Hook section crimped on. But this would be a shark version. Well, or a kingfish. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna fish them without a metal leader at all. Maybe I'm gonna fish like a piece of titanium to the hook, to the smart bait, and then maybe I could do a mono leader to the hook. I'm definitely not gonna be fishing a leader that could be bitten off to the smart bait because they're too expensive. At least for now. Okie dokie. Oh, I don't really have my cable. I do have cable here. Let's see which cable we can use. Do we have some sacrificial cable? I mean, even if I don't use cable, you're still gonna get the drift. But anyway, also actually this setup will gonna help show other people, not just you Paul. So it is gonna be good. I will just use some cable. I don't want to use a cable that I don't have a lot of, obvious reasons. I want to use a cable where I have still a bunch. Or ideally a piece of cable from an old leader. I did have something like that lying around here earlier today. Let me try to find a piece of an old leader. That's gonna be the best. Okay, here's actually this piece of cable I should be able to use. I need some. It's long enough. It's long enough, and this is some 2mm super heavy cable. 133 strand, so it's never gonna get. I'm excited too, Paul. Me too. Believe me, I'm excited. Okay, let's cover the ends. Actually, this one I can unravel a little bit. Okay, now I have to do the glue. Alrighty. Glue is on both ends of the cable. Now it just needs to dry. Nice. Like I'm both delirious and hyped up, which is a good it is a good combination actually. I like it. I like being crazy like this. And I'm sure it's fun to watch as well. Hyper tired and delirious. Yes, exactly. Perfect combination, right? I mean, I don't have ADHD, but I do have autism, which gives you some of the similar effects. Long. Okie dokie. Artichoke. I hope I have crimps big enough right now. I mean, I know I have crimps big enough in my packages that I'm going to open for Christmas, but question is if I have crimps big enough right now. I think I do. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll just have to see. Honestly, this doesn't really have to hold anything. So it doesn't have to be a perfect crimp. And I do have some stainless steel crimps, but I need a special crimpers that I don't have at hand right now to crimp them because they're too strong to crimp with regular pliers. They need like almost industrial size or strength crimping pliers. But where did it? Was it here where I have my? Yeah, I think here I have my the biggest of the cheap, easy to use crimps that are coated copper basically. I think it's tinned copper, and I think they could just barely fit. Hyper tired and excited. Perfect combination. Let's see. Oh gosh. It should fit in here, but it doesn't. I'm gonna cut it again. Okay. Freshly cut. It is in. It's almost out. Not quite yet. No. Okay. Hyper tired and delirious is what you said. Yeah, that's also correct. And we have 2 people watching still. That's awesome. I'm sure we already passed 170 views. And I know we're well past 12 hours live, which is even crazier. Okay. Looks like we're through on the 2mm cable. 2mm 7 times 19 strand stainless steel cable. Okay, first crimps is good. Yeah, this crimp is not going anywhere. And this cable is not going anywhere either. Woo! No new person is alive. Hello, how are you? Who are you? How's it going? My sub count. Paul from PA Outdoors is asking. I'm at 62 subs on this channel and I'm at 38 on my other channel. So same as before, but still pretty good. Especially since I have pretty much all subs from I've gotten in the last 2 weeks. Alrighty. Now we're talking. So I think Vanessa was the last new sub. For today, I mean, of course. Tomorrow is gonna be a new day with new subs. Yeah. I'm sure. I don't really know her yet, but okay, now this one it cut good. Come on, I need to get. Okay, crimp is through. That was a good cut. Now I'm gonna get some. Wait, I still have to put something on here. I think I know what. I'm gonna put a bait holder on here for demonstration purposes. Yeah, like a spiral. You put. I actually could make a new one, but like one that make my own. But let's see. Let's see if I can use one of the ones I have already bought. Maybe I do have to make one my own. I don't mind. Okay, here's there are some, but they're teeny tiny. So yeah, I really might have to make some my own, which isn't difficult. Or I could just use a soft bait spike. That's maybe I'm just gonna do that. That's gonna be. I should have one somewhere here. That's gonna be that's gonna be easier, and it's gonna do the same thing. You're still gonna understand it just as well, maybe even better. Oh, it's gonna be the same. Here, soft bait spike. Where are my soft bait spikes? One of the big ones, of course. Please. Alrighty. I learned here, but there's somewhere. Somewhere, nowhere. Or somewhere is nowhere, somewhere, and somewhere is nowhere. Something like that. I think you know that I don't know what I'm talking anymore. But I kind of like that, honestly. It is more fun and less serious. Okay, got them. Soft bait spikes. I'm gonna attach one of those. Going to the bats, brother. Okay, have a good one, Paul. But wait, stay tuned for a couple more minutes while I'm finishing this leader right here to demonstrate how exactly the Kanama smart bait is gonna be used on a bait fish. Only gonna be a couple more minutes. Just gotta get this crimp on. Yes, it is going in. And it's through. Nice. That's nice. Okie dokie. That didn't work as planned. But yeah. Alrighty. Now it's all good. Okie dokie. How big is the difference? Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is going to be perfect. Crimp one. I mean, honestly, I don't need to double crimp this, but who cares? I'm already doing everything perfect, so why not? Let's stop here. You know. Okie dokie. So, let me get one of my soft baits that is not super expensive to demonstrate it. Soft bait, soft bait, soft bait. Come to Papa. Okay, this one I can use. And it also looks like a fish. Okay, of course it's going to be way overkill, but here, this spike demonstrates the Kanama smart baits that you insert into your bait fish. Go in there all the way. Okay, you got it, right? Smart bait in the bait. It would fall out and get lost. But now you take your hook and put it, well, wherever you want on the bait. Let's just go with the back, somewhere towards the back of the bait. And now, this is how it's set up. Here, the bait is swimming, and actually on a float now, it's swimming away and a little bit down from the bait lure. This hook right here, if this hook rips out, or, you know, is gone, then you have your smart bait here. Maybe the fish is still holding the bait, and then you just pull your smart bait out of your bait fish. And then your bait fish is gone, but you still have your smart bait attached to here on this cable. And here you had your hook, and ideally on this hook you have your fish, but if not, you still have your smart bait on this one at least, and you have your hook still. But even if your hook leader breaks, like you have a shark that keeps chewing on it, because on this leader there's no tension, no shark is going to cut through this leader. Even if you have a shark that cuts through cable, it is not going to cut through this cable. It's going to cut through this cable because there's tension on it. Without tension, no shark is going to cut the cable. So you're always going to get your smart bait back, even if you were to lose your hook. Okay, I think you got it. So yeah. So I might actually use this leader material just with some coating on the smart baits. Let's see. But yeah, they're going to be fire. And let's see if we're at 13 hours live. Regional livey. No, we're still at 12 hours and 185 views. The views are going woo! Nice. All right, brother. You can go to bed now. I know. You've been here forever, and thank you very much. I just wanted to show you real quick, because of all the things you have done here. I wanted to do that real quick for you now. And you know, you're in the Christmas drawing, and now right now, if nobody else comes, you're just gonna get some baits or some leaders. So let's see. But hopefully some more people enter. Still, there's almost no chance you're not gonna win. At least a few more things. So yeah, have a good one. And see ya, bro. And hopefully we can fish together at some point in the future. Hopefully in the not all too far future. Or all too distant future. Alrighty, y'all. Any questions? Anything you want to know? Oh, because if not, I'm gonna start cleaning up here and then maybe join in on over to Cindy's live or Turner's live for a little bit. But if you have any questions, let me know. Oof. 3 people in the house. Woo! Thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Tonight we have some special offers for gear. I mean, it is already 4 in the morning, so maybe not as special as they were yesterday, but still some good offers. And yeah, let me know, guys. Oof. 2 people watching. Well, if you guys comment, then I'm gonna keep going. Not maybe I'm gonna call it. Let's see if I should call it or not. Oh, y'all. Okay. If I lay back and relax, I get really tired. Hmm. 2 people in the house. Nice. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe, y'all. Don't be weak. Hit that like and subscribe. Especially hit the subscribe button. I don't even care about the like, really. As long as you give me a sub, I'm good. I'm right as rain. Oh, but yeah. This is the best live from the views. Of course, it's also by far the longest live, so it's not really fair to compare it. But yeah, it is one of the best lives I've ever done. It's also one of the most fun ones in total. And I will get the Christmas card, y'all. Just so you know, for the Christmas live and Christmas drawing and everything, gonna have boneless carb fillet. Yes, boneless carb fillets. So that's gonna be cool. Okay, still only 2 people in the house. Let's see. Live, 12 hours, 188 views. Woo! Woo! Can we get to 200? Okay, I think if we get to 200 views, I might stop. Oh god. 3 people in the house. Woo! Leave a comment, y'all. Leave a comment, everybody. And leave a like and subscribe. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy M. I'm just gonna say. Oh my god. My god. 3 people. Woo! Thank you for being here. Let me give you a shout out. Type your name in the chat. Come on. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Just subscribe. You don't need to like, actually. Just subscribe. Right now, I need subs. Especially sub to my other channel, Locked Up Drag Fishing and Locked Up Drag. And of course, if you need some gear, buy it from me. Right now, I have some great offers. I'm actually giving it away for less than what it costs in the store. Even though I did some building on them as well. My other YouTube channel. Locked Up Drag Fishing. Yeah, Locked Up Drag. Woo! Just need 12 more subs over there. So yeah, because I'm having trouble going live on the notebook, so it would be awesome, be absolutely amazing to be able to go live on my other YouTube channel, you know. From the phone, I mean, because I have 2 phones. The one you're watching from right now and this one, which is an old Samsung that has some issues, but like it doesn't get software updates anymore. But it still has, like, it is the one that had Samsung 7 on it. So I mean, it is age old. We're now at Samsung, now at Android 15, and this has Android 7. But I mean, it's still working for. It doesn't work for some apps, like some bank apps, especially. It does not work, but I can still go live on that phone, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be going live on my one phone and then on the other at the same time on both my channels, horizontal on one, vertical on the other, so I can show also different angles. If you prefer one angle, for example, you can switch to the other live. Alrighty, are we finally live, by the way, on the other channel? It's still loading. Okay, great. Anyway. Still 3 people in the house. Nice. Okay, let me clean up a little bit here. I do still need to sleep here. And hopefully not that long from now. I'll go to bed. I know going to bed is boring, and you don't have to do it from time to time, you know. Health and living and being able to think. Right now I'm delirious and hyped up. So, which is a fun state to be in, but there's only so long it's fun, and then one time that's enough. Or let's say your state gets worse at some point, and then it's not fun anymore. Maybe that's more accurate. Doesn't really matter. That's more accurate, but you know what I mean. Whew. Anyway. Me. Actually, no. Let's check for some new messages. Okay, no new messages, y'all. Come on, guys. Give me some messages, please, if you don't want to leave more likes or subscribe. Okay, 2 people, 3 people. Woo! Nice. Thank you for being here. Drop your name below so I can give you a shout out. Come on. That leader here, I'm gonna keep this one actually at hand. I can demonstrate how the smart bait works. Okay, we're back to 2 people, but okay. Maybe we're gonna be back to 3 people in a minute. I would like to get to 3 people again. Woo! And we are at 191 views. I would love to get to 200 views on the live, which would be awesome. It'd be amazing, actually. Freaking amazing, y'all. It really would be. Anyway. We're still at 12 hours, by the way. Wow. Ooh. Still lure here. 25 bucks, shipping included. Get it while it's hot. The titanium leader, 2 travel hooks, all quality material. Get it now. Awesome lure. I love it. I caught a good pike on it, actually. Nice. Noise. Oh gosh. Time to clean up. Here's some heavy mono that I used to demonstrate knots in. Like a perfect 7-turn uni knot in this 400-pound mono. Yep, 400-pound mono. Or is it? No, sorry, it's 300-pound mono. 320-pound mono, something like that. It's a bit over 300 pounds. I guess 140 kilos and 300 pounds would be 135 kilos. So it's 5 kilos above. So yeah, it's like 310 pounds. Actually, it's 311 pounds. Pretty much to the T. 4 people watching. Woo! Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. That's a cool thing of not having too many people watching. I can see it very well when the watch numbers go up. So thanks for being here. Today I'm selling some gear at really good prices, even though I'm not as much in a rush as I was 1 hour ago. Still, $25 for this lure with leader and shipping, which just the materials has cost me at least 30 bucks, and it has caught some good fish, but it's still almost good as new. So let me know. Hit me up. Hit me with your best shot. Alrighty. Alright, y'all. I mean, I'm doing good. I'm starting to be tired, which I hope is understandable. I mean, I've been live for over 12 hours, probably 13 hours by now. Actually, this is going to be what I'm going to use to present how the smart baits work. This is going to be a really good way to demonstrate it. Yep, I like it. Yeah, y'all, still 4 people. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much. I really appreciate everybody. Everybody's in here. And for the smart, the thing that I'm going to try to buy with some money from the Christmas drawing and the new lures is a robo lure that you have, like that you put into a fish, demonstrated to that bait demonstrated by this thing here, but of course it's way longer. Let's see where this right here finds a home. this spike just for demonstration purposes. You have your robo lure inside of the fish that makes the bait swim. You have your hook inside of the bait fish somewhere where you like it. And if this hook rips out, actually for demonstration, I'm gonna make this hook barbless. That's gonna damage my bait less. Like crush the barb. Okay, now it's a barbless hook. If the hook pulls out, you ideally you have the fish that bit on this hook, but if not, it just pulls the smart bait, the robo lure, out of your bait, and you only lost that bait fish. You did not lose anything else. So you're not going to lose anything unless you break off your main line on your main line somewhere. Unless you break off your main line, you're not going to lose anything. So, and I caught the biggest catfish of my life and the biggest fish of my life, 6'5" catfish on this lure, which is a swim bait, and I fished it like a live bait on a U-float rig in heavy current, stationary. So I do believe a dead bait with a robot inside that makes it swim like a live bait is gonna work if a swim bait that's plastic just moves like a live bait in strong current, works like a live bait. In a river where I tested before, the fish would only take live bait. You would get 10 hits on a live bait if you didn't hook up until the live bait is dead. Then you threw out the dead bait then that used to be a live bait, and you could sit the whole night and nothing happened. And these things just brought fish and brought the biggest fish of my life. So I'm pretty sure that fish moving like a live one is going to do the trick as well, especially for visual predators. Alrighty. Let's see. And they come in 3 sizes. They're in 2 sizes, those robot lures, and I want to get like those smart baits that you put inside the dead bait, and I want to get 3 of each size to really give them a good college try before I maybe buy more. And I'm going to be the first non-sponsored YouTuber to do that. So if you can send some donations or buy some gear, let's say, you don't have to send me money for free. Just send me money. So yeah, that would be awesome. And we still have 4 people watching, which also is awesome. Let's see if we are at the magic 200 views. No, we're at 192 views. Still awesome. That's still amazing. Wait a minute. Are we at 14 watch hours now? No, we're still at 12 hours. Woo-woo! Nice. Actually, why not? Would be cool if we can get to the to the 200 before we get to 13 hours. But if not, who cares? Like really. By the way, this is going to be one of the hooks for the Christmas giveaway. A shark leader made with this hook right here. And just for reference. The gap is wider than my mouth. Crazy hook. I'm going to rig this hook up on some 1,200 pound cable. Make it a leader like you would actually fish. You don't have to fish this leader, of course, but this is something you can win. It's going to be fun, I think. Nice. Yeah, here's my smart bait. Eat show model. With the smash barb. And on my big hooks, I'm also going to smash the barbs. On the small ones, probably not. I'm going to be fishing barbless up to 14.0. Sorry, I'm going to be fishing barb up to 14.0, and I'm going to be fishing barbless on 16.0 and up. Yeah, that is a nice way to demonstrate. That's actually even better. So yeah, this is how your smart bait works. Robot into the bait fish makes the bait fish swim. hook into the back, or you could also hook it in the mouth if you were fishing with, in current, so you'd fit, or slow trolling, so the leader runs in that direction. If you hook it in the back, you can fish it under float or just vertically, and the bait fish is going to be swimming in rounds, even though it's dead. Which is going to be pretty cool. Pretty damn cool stuff. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. Actually, I think I'm gonna be adding some of the new gear that I bought. Well, let's still leave it separate till Christmas, actually. I mean, I've already shown it, but yeah, let's still keep it separate until Christmas. Aloy. Oh, y'all. You're great. Hope you know that. Especially the ones who stuck around for so long. Oh god. But I think I'm gonna call it soon. My knees are starting to hurt just from sitting so long. And we're at 0 people watching. Nice. I hope that doesn't stay like that, but if it does, then it's definitely time to finish. Anyway. Hey, somebody just came back. Wow, whoa, or came here. Nice. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. And let's see. Let's see. 2 people. Wow, nice. Thank you. Thanks for being here. It really does mean a lot. So, yeah. Thank you. Let me check the battery on my phone. Okay, 40% charged. Isn't too bad. It doesn't have a huge battery, but I'm actually sending this phone back, and the replacement one is going to be charged in an hour and something. Like 1 hour 20 instead of 4 hours. So that's a big difference. And it should have a better camera and has even more storage. So all good news. Yeah, I'm gonna show how to make some bungee rigs tomorrow on Christmas Eve. Let's see how I feel if I'm going live tomorrow. If I do it, then maybe I will do that, or maybe I'll be in my other room, in my actual fishing room, and gonna be sorting through some of my gear that I still have, because that's how we roll around here. And yeah, I will do a lot more fishing lives. On the 30th, I'm arriving in Brazil. I'm probably on the 31st or on the 1st of January, I'm gonna be fishing and going live if I have any internet connection whatsoever. And if not, I can still record the footage and just upload the raw footage and do a live premiere with me being in the chat. That would also work. Of course, it would be cooler to just be live out fishing. So yeah, let's see about that. And come on, guys, smash that like button and leave us up, especially to my other channel. there I really need some more subs. Here I still need to grow my channel, but it's more crucial on the other account. On Locked Up Drag Fishing, add Locked Up Drag. That's where I really need some more subs. Yeah, here again is my show to show how the Knamas work. Cool rig. I'm actually gonna do something similar to fishing probably. And let's see, view channel. 13 hours, 193 views. Woo! Oh boy. Okay, while I'm talking to y'all, I'm actually gonna start listening to the music while I'm packing. I'm still gonna be talking, don't worry. But yeah, I think it's gonna make my life a little bit easier. And help keep me going. And I have to type a message real quick, but yeah. Here's a big boy, a European style catfish rig. This one actually I've used with a 1 meter 12 bait fish. Like a small catfish that I use as bait. That's pretty sick, I think. So yeah, nice. One person in the chat, okay. Oh man. Oh nice. Here, some awesome leaders, one of my favorites. Okay. Oh boy. All right, the hook for Hurting for Sturgeon. I'm gonna get the hooks together for him. Alrighty. All right. I'm just gonna keep this bag on display, basically, because I'm gonna be selling these hooks off to another great channel, Hurting for Sturgeon. He does a bunch of sturgeon fishing, as you can maybe guess from the name. Yeah, here's one of the hooks. Nice. This is one of the hooks for Hurting for Sturgeon. Woo woo! Woo woo! Shout out to Hurting for Sturgeon. I think his name is Mike. Yeah, Mike. Alright, I'm gonna use this for a trash can right now. Okay, dokie. Okay, no new comments, but 2 people watching. That's cool. Here, hook for Hurting for Sturgeon. Let's go. Okay, we have 2 of those hooks now for sturgeon. That's another $10 towards the smart bait fund. That's good. Okay, today I've actually gotten, let me think quickly, how many donations we got today. 70, I think $80. Almost $80 bucks. Nice. Very nice. So yeah, we would right now be ready to order 1 of each size smart bait. We would be. That's awesome, actually. That's really cool. That we are already able to do that. That's way more than this morning. Okay. Alrighty. Nice. Oh. Okay, it's 2 people watching. Nice. Who wants to win a shark leader made from this hook? Oh gosh. Hey y'all, is anybody still in here from the beginning? If so, let me know. Because you're a special person. Should probably get a little gift. Oh god. Oh yes. Oh man, I love the fishing community. You are awesome. You're all so awesome. Couldn't do what I'm doing without you guys. Oh man. Let's check for some new comments. Nope, nothing new yet. Yeah, don't we all? Gosh. 2 people. Woo woo! Nice. Oh boy. Ooh. If you want to get a lure like this, just hit me up. 25 bucks. Rigged up with 2 quality treble hooks and a titanium leader. Or donate $10 to the Christmas fund for the Christmas drawing. $10 per ticket. The more tickets, the more prizes. And right now we have 5 tickets in, so we have already a fund of 50 bucks. So we're generously gonna add gear for 50 bucks, and if you add 1 ticket, you might be able to win gear for 50 bucks for just 10 bucks on your end. So let's see. So a heavy shark rig. I still have to finish this up, coat the cable and everything, but yeah, it's almost ready. Ja.